Hi. How are you? Hi, welcome in. I'm good. Oh no. I bit my page. That's okay. Well, happy early birthday. Thank you for subscribing. I am crocheting a cat. So it's gonna be like the face is gonna be white and then the body is gonna be brown. You like to knit? I've never been able to knit. Here comes Obs.
Hello.
Hey Obs.
Ugh. Okay, well I got the body done on the dragon. That
Cute.
yellow
So I love
sparkly
those eyes.
I know, it's so cute. And then, did I show you what my brother made? He got
Oh
a
my
3D
gosh, it's so
printer for his
cute.
birthday, so he made me that. And then I still need to paint like the eyes and stuff, but like this little dinosaur. It's so cute.
That is so cool. I want one so bad. Those are so cute.
It's pretty cool, but yeah, I'm sad. You know the little dinosaur that was up here where the cats are?
Mhm.
That one sold.
Did it? So it's like
Yeah.
bittersweet.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'll be.
We were talking about knitting.
Oh, that's cool.
Brayden
Yeah.
says he likes to knit, and I was like, I couldn't get the hang of it.
I want to try. It sounds fun.
Yeah. See, I'm the other way around. Like, I couldn't knit, but I can crochet.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, welcome in. Guess what I'm making?
I don't know.
Does this help? No.
Not at all.
A loaf cat.
Yay. I've inspired everybody to make the loaf cats again.
Help you with what?
I'm good.
I'm also good.
I ride horses for sport, but
I don't really. I used to, but I don't anymore. Thank you.
thank you.
I can't freestyle, I can tell you that. If you're talking about like freestyle rapping, there's no way.
Absolutely no way.
Like, I'm so sorry. That's not where my talent lies, sadly. I think that would be cool though, a good party trick. Just pull up and
Yeah.
be able to freestyle.
It's so cool watching those videos though. Of like the people just saying like random words and then.
And it matches so good. Like,
Yeah. It's crazy. My yarn is all tangled.
oh no.
There we go. There's the end of it.
I keep like, my hook keeps sliding out of the loop. Get back in there.
I hate when it does that. wow a blanket, but that takes a lot of time. I don't know if I could do a blanket.
Um, I would say if you're arguing every day, it's not good on either of you guys. So it probably is like a sit down and talk it out sort of thing.
I
Like I
agree.
recommend, like with my boyfriend and I, like if we were arguing every day, I think that we would both sit down and be like, what do we need to do either to improve it or we both need to walk away. So I would say like either find a compromise or just find somebody else. Or maybe just find yourself first and then you can find somebody else.
Yeah.
A blanket, I can't feel like I can never finish a blanket for some reason.
I want to try making a temperature blanket one of these years.
Yeah.
That would be so much fun. You're lagging really bad for me. I said you're lagging really bad. Yeah. Let me see what Wi-Fi I'm on.
Is it better now?
It's a little delayed. Like the sound is.
I was on the printer Wi-Fi that doesn't even have internet.
Makes
So
sense.
we're not sisters. No.
I
Do we look
wish
like
though.
it? Because if I looked similar to Obs, I'd be like,
Same.
oh, you have a temperature blanket going? Stay committed. I'll tell you that. I didn't stay committed to my
Mhm.
mood blanket, and I have like really cute colors. So I need to just finish it. Like I have all the yarn for it, and I have everything written down. So all I have to do is crochet it.
I don't like to share my age on here, just for safety reasons.
Period. I have stuff on my Etsy shop. She also has an Etsy shop. An Etsy shop. So if you're interested in anything you see in her background, definitely go check out her Etsy shop.
Yeah, I just had a big restock, so there's
And is it
lots
still
of
on sale?
stuff in there. What?
Is it still on sale?
No, it ended.
You missed
I
that.
think at like midnight last night.
I am
Had it for
older
2 days.
than all of that range, so making me feel old. Dang it. We don't share our ages because there are a lot of like people that can take your ages and just find out a lot about you, and it's just like
Yeah,
and I don't feel like our age has to necessarily do with our business. So like, I mean,
exactly.
it doesn't matter. It's like the same thing as like, what's your what who are you voting for this year? Stuff like that. Like that doesn't apply to our businesses, so I don't think we have to share it unless we want to.
Exactly.
I know Obs is beautiful.
No, you're pretty. You're way prettier than me. Just
We're
saying.
equally pretty. Is my like when I smile is like this part of my like face drooping
I don't think so.
because I can't
I don't
feel
think so.
anything over here.
Hate when that happens. It's seriously like the worst.
I'm just like I'm like licking it because I'm scared I'm like drooling everywhere.
Yeah, and I'm scared of biting my tongue too,
Mhm.
or like my
Well, and I was
cheek.
chowing
It's
down
like,
on a McChicken when I got out of the dentist office, and so I was like,
hmm.
yeah, it was
Yeah,
not it.
it's an awful feeling. Ah, I'm getting hot. Like I want my blanket on because it's comfortable, but I'm also getting too hot. So, and I can't have my fan on because it's too loud.
I know, mine too. 1, 2. What am I on? okay. Thank you guys for liking the live. Welcome back. I'm glad you came back. 2. I got my pillow in from the Villari that I'm like ambassador
Really?
with. It's so pretty. It's like yellow underneath, which yellow is my favorite color, and then
Oh,
it's like
that's
green
really
on top.
cool.
And it's got like a cover so you can like unzip it from the inside and like wash the cover and then you can put it back on,
Oh, that's cool.
which is like so nice.
Is it helping?
Oh yeah. Like insane, and I've only used it a little bit today. Like this is my first time like sitting down and crocheting using it, and I can already feel like an insane difference.
That's awesome.
I'm like, oh great, now I'm gonna be up all night crocheting because I can.
Yeah.
I'm making a cat.
You're making me want to make a cat, but I need to work on this custom.
I should be working on customs. I have a really long to-do list, but you know what? You do what you gotta do.
Mhm. Mine isn't too terribly long. I've entered or like I've applied for a lot of testers, so like I want to get all of them, but I also don't because then I'll be like super stressed out.
Mm-hmm.
But as long as I get most of this dragon done soon, I think it will be okay.
A lot of mine is like I have to do the first place giveaway and the second place giveaway. I'm working
Mhm.
on another art trade, and then I have a custom order of like $650, and it's like
Wow.
7 items, and they want it by Christmas, and I'm just wanting to get it out of the way because
Yeah.
I'm just like worried that I'll procrastinate, and then right around Christmas time I'll be like trying to whip it out, and I can't experience the Christmas joy.
Mhm. Yeah, like this dragon, she just needs it by Christmas, but I'm like, I just want to get it out of the way because I know
Well,
if I don't work on it now, then I'm just gonna like lose my motivation to
yeah,
make
and
it.
mine is also like college is about to start back up, so it's like I need to just do it while I have the free time to do it.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Thank you.
thank you. Stop. You guys are so nice on here? Like making me blush a little bit.
Before I got in here, were there any creepy comments?
No.
Really?
Well, there was one comment. I don't know if you saw it. The guy that was spamming there
Uh-uh.
for a second,
No.
but I deleted it, so he's timed out for 24 hours.
Yeah, my first warning is like I delete a message if they're not like spamming it, and then if they message it again, then 24
Yeah.
hours. Depending on like how bad it is. If it's
Mhm.
not that bad, then I'll do like 5 minutes, 30 minutes. But
Yeah. His was pretty bad, so I was just like, you know what, 24 hours for you.
yeah,
Um,
you're not
what?
coming back.
Throw one in. Throw what in? If you order, what are you wanting thrown in?
And who are you talking to?
Yeah, which
To
I was like, both of us have Etsy shops. So what are you
yeah,
thinking? My name is Chloe and hers is Obs or Aubrielle, whichever.
Aubrey. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how this is gonna look because I bought some like fake flowers to glue on too, which I
I
think will look cute,
I feel like
but
that would look cute.
I'm also a little bit nervous about that.
I feel like even if it doesn't work out, you could always like place them first, and then if you don't like them, then just don't glue them on, and you can like crochet flowers or something. Because there's a lot
Yeah.
of free tutorials on crocheted flowers.
Yeah, and what I think I'm gonna do to make it look a little bit nicer if I do the fake flowers is I got some of like this embroidery thread that I'll like embroider the middle, so that's like how I would like sew it on. So it's a
Right.
little bit more sturdy than um like glue and stuff like that, but
You've been working on that blanket for a month and a half.
wow.
I'm not that committed. I think that it would end up in my whip drawer and it would stay
Definitely.
there for the rest of its life until I unraveled it.
Yeah.
Because I'd be like, oh, that yarn would be cute for something else. And then, yeah, it's
Mhm.
unraveled. 17. This is the new O Fire hook. That this is the one that I
Oh,
like
that's so
said.
pretty.
I said just pick whatever one.
Yeah, that one's really pretty.
I think this is June's birthday.
So pretty.
15 people. Yeah, there was 15 in here. It kind of fluctuates. I would want to stop too. That is like such a long process. I have like 3 blankets in the works. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Because I have my mood blanket and then I have a scrap blanket and then I had one that was like a really cool pattern, but I have no idea where that went actually. See, I would say finish it just so it's done, but then I know that I would never follow my own advice. So it's like,
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
okay.
Yeah,
7.
it's crazy. The person that put in this custom, she's ordered so much stuff from me.
Has she?
Like, yeah, so she's the one that ordered that dinosaur.
Oh,
She's the same one that or that was like the biggest order that I've gotten with like 11 plushies. And then she also ordered another time for a custom jumbo pufferfish, and then a regular sized pufferfish and 2 fruit snails. So she's ordered a lot.
wow. Is this like someone you know or just someone like that you've
Mm-mm. She's bought from
oh,
or like I don't know him personally, like I more know her ish now, but
right.
more like I know of her, but she's ordered I think she's ordered like 4 pufferfish from Savannah and then like a pufferfish from Haley. She
Wow.
ordered 2 pufferfish from me. So apparently she really likes pufferfish.
That's awesome.
But yeah, it's really cool when like people that start like following um like Haley or Savannah and they like go and support all of us. It's
I
really
know that is
cool.
awesome. I actually have the pufferfish pattern from Meg's Makes, and I
Mhm.
just haven't made it yet.
It's so cute. I love it.
I was kind of thinking about that pattern that I showed you, the one that I'm
Yeah.
developing,
Mhm.
having that as an option,
That would be cool.
like as a pufferfish as an option.
Mhm.
I feel like that'd be cute, and I could just have
That would
someone
be really
test
cute.
the one that I sent you and then the pufferfish.
I would test the pufferfish. I
And
would test both, to be
I was thinking about
honest.
doing a shark as well.
A whale.
Okay, so
Like
maybe
a
like
like a
4.
whale shark. Like a whale
Yeah,
shark would be really cute.
that would be cool. You're gonna stop for a month.
I would too.
I did finish the art trade. I packaged it up. We were gonna ship it out today, but our post office moved, and I don't know where it moved to. So
Well, that's gonna be a problem.
yeah, yeah. Um, So I think that we're just gonna have them, like, come to the house and pick it up,
Yeah.
'cause I don't know where it went.
Just up and ran away.
We literally were, like, pulling into the parking lot, and I was like, "The signs aren't on the building." And then I, like, saw the for lease on the window, and
That's awful.
I was like, "Really?" Oh, I was like, "What in the world?" I'm fine, everything's fine. I'm trying to fully grasp this ear situation right now.
Yeah.
There we go, alright. Yeah, but I plan to post a few. I posted a reel already of, like, a stop motion version of the doll, but I have, like, a couple other pretty cool clips, of her finished. I was kind of sad, it was I didn't even realize until after I packaged her up that, um, the girl I was trading with, Kara, she was like, "Hey, can I see the back of it? Like, do you have any pictures of the back?" And I was like, I took pictures of the front and the side,
Mhm.
but just none of the back for some reason. And I had, like, I literally crocheted a beret. And so, like, the whole back of it is where you would have seen the beret.
Yeah.
But it's fine. Everything's fine. I have, like, a video. I was
Yeah.
bored, so I just picked up crocheting. That's really, like, everyone's like, I was going through a tough time and needed to cope. I saw it and I was like, "Mm, maybe I could learn." I mean,
Yeah.
like, my great aunt, when my grandpa was dying, she tried to teach me how to knit, and I just couldn't pick it up, and I was like, maybe I could try crochet then. So maybe that's more of a deep answer. I don't know.
Yeah, my friend crochets and she taught me like a chain and like a single crochet. Um but so that's what really made me like want to start to try it. Um but then she gave me like a hook and then we had to like I think leave because we were having dinner over there when I first like started trying it. Um and then but we had to leave before we could like really start trying it. So she let me a hook that I could try because we already had yarn at our house. Um, so then that's when I like looked up like YouTube videos and stuff like that. What? What? What
I put
happened?
I put 6 single crochet in the magic ring.
Mm.
I was putting the ears on. I don't know how I didn't notice that this didn't line up, and it I was putting the ears on, and it was, like, at the end of the row was, like, 13 single crochet, and I had
Yeah.
3 stitches left, and I was like, "What?"
Yeah.
Don't be like me, everybody. Read your patterns.
Yeah.
This is when you see the news headline, Chloe from the Blue Boot Boutique retires. She fades away into the abyss.
I would be so sad.
I would too. Okay. 8 in the magic ring.
Mhm.
Starting all over. It was so cute.
I really want to make a cat. So bad.
What could hurt?
I'm gonna make a
I'm
cat real quick. I
I'm
have it
such a bad
memorized.
influence.
I mean, she just needs it by Christmas, so
Yeah, I mean you have plenty of time.
yeah. Okay, well, the
What are you
question
doing
is,
tomorrow?
my mom has to go to work, so I
No.
babysit my 4-year-old brother.
Ugh.
But that's she only goes to work for 4 hours, so um, my time it's like 10 to 2 is like her
So
time range,
mine
but
would be like
sometimes
noon to 4 for me.
yeah.
No, my fire hook. Today's one of those days. My face is unnumbed. No, it's still kind of there, but
Yeah.
it's enough to where I can breathe out my nostril.
I don't know what color to do.
Do not lose this end, Chloe. Don't do it. I thought she was gonna order.
Should I make it out of this?
Yes. Yes. Your unicorn was so cute.
I'm obsessed with it.
It's very
It's,
cute.
it's just sitting up there. Why is this center pull not working?
Of course it wouldn't.
I would do purple, but I don't know. Should I? I could do purple because I was thinking that I still had it attached to this, but it's not anymore since I finished it.
But I thought you were in the middle of working on a purple loaf cat.
That was the jumbo one, and
Oh.
like after I got like the feet on, I realized that I didn't have the right size eyes, so that one's gonna be in the whips until I get the right size eyes.
We are not the same age.
Mm-mm. Why is this?
It would be cool if we were twins, though.
Yeah.
Girl, what are you doing today? Get it together. I'm fully talking to myself.
Yeah, I do it too. Where's my...
He's like, do purple, do purple. Hi, welcome back again. Again. Hey, welcome in. There's one of our tried and trues.
I am doing purple.
She's doing purple.
Also, last night, Chloe wanted me to do purple too, so.
With the same pattern.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Chloe basically threatened me to do purple last night.
I did. Yeah, I did. Put the little gun emoji and everything.
Mm-hmm.
She had no choice. Am I allowed to say that word on here?
I don't know.
Guess we'll figure it out if it just randomly cuts out.
Yeah.
Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you're learning how to crochet. That's exciting.
That's so cool.
I have a tutorial on my YouTube of a granny square if you want to learn how to do that. Braden, I'm talking to Braden, but I guess anybody. I'm not supposed to say the word. I probably would assume not, but thank you for saying that. Boop. I wish that we could go live on TikTok.
I know. It's really frustrating I can't.
I know. And I like obviously I just joined, but I'm still
Yeah.
like
I
let
mean,
me in.
you could once you get to 1,000 followers, but I can't
Why?
because I'm not 18.
Oh, but I thought because it says like parent run account on it, then it would be fine.
I tried it. I was on for like less than 2 minutes with Lisa, and it kicked me off because apparently it uses like AI to like scan your face and like estimate how old you are. So
Okay, but
yeah.
then it would scan my face because I look younger than I am.
But if you like send in your like ID and stuff like that to like prove your age, then it's usually fine. But
But like I kind of don't want to send in my ID to TikTok. Like,
yeah, yeah. But yeah, it was a lot of work trying to like keep my account because it was just gonna like delete it. But then
wow.
it had to like show, or my mom had to like show TikTok that she's old enough, and obviously she is. But yeah, so I like deleted all the um TikToks. I mean, I barely have any TikToks on there because I'm horrible at posting on TikTok. But um um but I just deleted the ones that like showed my face on there.
Yeah. I noticed that. I was like looking at your page and I was like, "Oh, she doesn't have any of like her Instagram reels or anything on there."
Yeah.
But that makes sense.
Yeah, I can't take the chance on losing my TikTok shop. So, I mean,
Yeah.
cuz I'm really focusing on Etsy now. Um but yeah.
I need to try TikTok shop, I feel like.
Yeah.
But I guess I only have 8 followers, so it's probably not like
But if you do like make a TikTok shop, then you can go live with any amount of followers.
really?
Yeah. So like if you have just like a regular normal account, it's 1,000. And then if you have like a business account, like you know how you can like change it from like personal
Mhm.
to like business, then it's 800. But if you actually like sign up like a business with TikTok, then you can go live with any amount. Because
Hmm.
like you have to like already prove that you're
Right.
human and like stuff like that.
Right. That's interesting. I was thinking about it when I was watching Sab's live and everybody was like ordering through her TikTok shop when she was on live.
Yeah.
And I was like, I feel like if I ever went live on TikTok that would be a good thing to have like set up
Mhm.
already.
Yeah, like Haley, obviously she had an Etsy for a while.
Mhm.
Um, but just more recently she got a TikTok shop because all of her following is on TikTok and
Yeah.
it's harder to get people to leave the live to go to another website
Right.
or like to go to her Etsy and stuff. So I think it's been working out good for her. But
I could make a tutorial on how to do like a round potato-ish shape. I mean like it yeah, I could post it. I could post more tutorials if people are interested in that. I just yeah,
like the
it
skirt.
seriously. Huh?
I said like the skirt.
I know. I know. That one's like such a big project though. It's like
Mhm.
it's gonna be such a long, not necessarily a long tutorial, but I'm kind of like indecisive whether or not that like I fully know how to do it. Like I have like self doubt that like if I make the tutorial, people are gonna try it and they're gonna be like, this didn't work out and stuff like that. So I'm like,
Yeah, I'll try it. You could send me the pattern before you make the tutorial, and I can test it and stuff like that.
okay, yeah, I might
Make
write it
sure that
out first. Yeah,
I mean, I
I
might
might do
end
that.
up needing a video because I've never done stuff like that, but
I'm going to college for elementary education, so to be an elementary teacher.
that's cool.
Yeah, I like to go slow with my tutorials, like do absolute beginner tutorials, so where I'm like teaching you the stitch and then where to put it. So
Mhm.
I already have a comment pinned. Hi, welcome in.
Hello.
Thank you for asking nicely, though. Yeah, I will definitely if do you, like, actually want, like, a potato as the tutorial, or do you want, like, because I could easily do a potato pattern, like,
Yeah.
I mean, I could have that as, like, n not this Wednesday, but, like, maybe next Wednesdays. Because I will do tutorials as full-length videos, I'm not gonna lie to you, just because I wanna get my watch hours up.
Why do I feel like I
No,
went
Braden, yours
wrong?
isn't pinned, it's Sternulo I don't know. It's Sternulo something, I don't know how to say it, but fan 3, saying, "Like the life." Just like a shape? Just any shape? Or do you want, like, a specific like, do you want a circle? Do you want it to be, like, a really nice circle? The easiest shape? That's personal opinion, though.
Mhm.
But, like, a potato would be kind of a beginner friendly, I feel like, right?
Yeah, I
Because
think
it's
so.
not very much detail.
Yeah.
I could even do, like, bobble stitches for little hands.
Oh, that would be good to practice some bobble stitches.
Mhm.
I know I've had a few people ask if I do like lessons or something. I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. Like, I mean, I'm sure I could make okay money at that, but
Mhm.
I just don't know if that's really my thing.
Yeah, a couple of people were like, "Hey, do you want to, like" or you they didn't say, "Do you want to?" They said, "You should,
Mhm.
teach lessons, like crochet lessons at the local library." And I was like, "That's kind of a good idea." But I just didn't
Yeah.
know, like, would I have to provide the yarn and the hooks and, like, you know what I mean? Or would they be like, bring your own beer sort of thing, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, like my mom and stuff has brought up that it would be like good to offer like lessons and stuff, but it's like yeah, I think I could do okay at that as in like money wise. Like obviously not that that's the only thing that matters, but it would
Right,
be
but
worth it
you're a bit
for me.
you're running a business.
Yeah. So, but I don't know. I'm not I love kids and stuff like that. And I'm actually really good with kids. It's just I also babysit my little brother
Right.
every other day of the week. So it's like I don't necessarily want other people's children. Like if it's somebody that we like know or like my mom's friend's kid or something like that, then I'll probably make like an exception. But like I don't want to necessarily offer that as like a service.
Yeah. I I don't know, maybe you I don't know. We're just hanging out. If you just like hanging out, that's basically what we're doing. The crochet is just the second part.
Yeah, it's mostly that me and Chloe are like on a FaceTime, but we also want to hang out with other people too. So
And we're like, let's
and then
make our FaceTime public.
yeah, we're trying to be productive, but for me that's not really happening.
I just undid an entire whole front of a loaf cat, Obs. I don't even want to hear it. But if you like it, you could subscribe. I mean, shameless plug, but since you're here already, I mean, it's
Hmm.
probably fate.
Yeah. If you like any of the stuff back here, it's for sale on my Etsy. She has stuff for sale on her Etsy too.
The shameless plugs.
But no pressure at all.
The scariest actor. Do you mean like they are scary, or like the like how they play characters, like in scary movie sort of thing? Because that could be two different ways. Because like I'd be kind of terrified of like The Rock because he could like snap me in half. You know what I mean? Like so
Yeah.
if you're saying like if I were to get in a fight with an actor, who would I be the most terrified of? Probably The Rock or Dave Batista because he's huge. I use acrylic yarn. Mine's like Red Heart Super Saver.
Congrats.
Congrats! That's awesome.
We are crocheting. I'm crocheting a loaf cat. So is she.
Oh, and a horror movie. Ooh. Gosh, I love horror movies too. I eat those up.
I never watch any horror movies. I don't think I've watched a single one.
Scariest? I don't know that I've actually been like scared. I'd probably say the scariest one would probably be like, I don't know the actor's name, but like the one that plays Freddy Krueger. Just because like watching his backstory of him getting like burned and stuff, and he like crawls out of there, it's like the skin's all droopy and stuff, and that kind of makes me upset. We're both making cats. I don't know if you already answered that question, but
Yeah, so if you see the cats up here, oh, I took my other ones down, but we're making ones like those.
my favorite food, I love food, man. I could tell you that right now. I could down boneless wings just like munching.
My dad's venison burgers are like the best.
How are you two friends, if you don't mind me asking? Because I just find it rare to find two friends who appear as good as friends as you two.
That's
We
so
met
sweet.
through we met through a couple of our like mutual friends on Instagram.
I mean, how long? We have not even known each other for that long, or known each other for that long at all.
Mm-mm. She sells loaf cats, right? Do you have any listed?
I don't have any listed, but if you do want one, I can list one right now.
Do you have one finished to show them?
Yeah, I have lots finished.
Oh yeah, I knew that. You sent me a picture.
Yeah, so I have this one.
Oh, guys,
then...
you gotta look. If you guys aren't looking, stare because she's showing her cats right now.
Okay, let me grab the other one.
You're not sounding rude at all. You're asking genuine questions. I don't own a cat. I've never really been around cats, so.
But yeah, so I have this one. And then
I started by watching YouTube.
Panda fell. I'll grab that in a minute.
No, we didn't go to school together. I love the eyes on that one.
Uh-huh. This one is my favorite.
Oh.
Yeah, so I have lots of little cats.
How did you learn how to crochet, Obs?
YouTube.
Yeah. We're both YouTube. I think I heard you say that already. Mine is through Etsy and hers is as well. And it should be the same as our usernames, right? Mine is the Blue Boot Boutique on Etsy. Is yours the same as your username?
It's my Cozy Critter Crochet, because Cozy Critter Crochet was taken, so. But yeah, if you search it up on Etsy, you won't be able to find my shop unless you, like, search it up as a shop. Like, you're searching for the shops, just because I haven't had, like, many sales, so Etsy isn't, like, pushing me out quite yet. So I don't know if it shows it on my computer, because obviously I'm live on my phone, but
I was gonna say, I don't know. I can try and get our links in here if you really like. If you're really interested in looking or purchasing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me know if anybody wants me to list any of the cats.
No, Etsy is not. Facebook Marketplace maybe is what you're thinking. I don't know. Etsy is a very reliable storefront.
Yeah, Etsy's probably like the most reliable, I'd say.
Like what stitches did I learn, or like what did I start with? Because I started with like little octopus. That was my like tried and true to start with.
Okay, so if you're searching it up on a computer, I don't know if you can really see it, but
I can see it.
like right here where it says search for shops, that's what you would want to click on instead of like the regular um like searching for like products. And then if you're on a phone, if you're in the search bar, just to the left of it there should be um like a little button that has like, I think it's like circles and like triangles and like shapes and stuff. If you click on that, then it will be like a drop down, and then it will say like search for shops or something, I think.
Yeah,
um
that's what it is, and it has like a little like store
yeah,
emoji thing.
but if you have any problems with that for searching up either of ours, just let us know.
Also, for the people that crochet in here, and you guys are like, I don't need your plushies because I can make them on my own. I do have a pattern listed, and so does Obs. So we both have crochet patterns that you guys can make. She has a dolphin, and I have an elephant.
This is the dolphin.
Look how cute. This is the elephant.
It's seriously
Ooh.
so cute.
I started putting it like next to me so I have it on hand because I'm like,
Yeah.
I've been so promoting it. I did change the ears, but I think I'm gonna add the floppy ear option back because I kind of like the floppy ears.
Me too.
And he's little velvety. So
I can't stop staring at my pretty dog. She's so cute.
oh, she is so cute.
She's the best. I mean, she's technically the family's dog, but she's kind of my dog.
If you buy my pattern, I would literally probably roll over and die. I've only gotten one sale on my pattern, and I'm actually really sad about it.
I don't understand how that's possible.
I don't either, but I'm like,
That's
okay,
so
whatever.
cute. I learned how to crochet off of YouTube.
I did too, off of YouTube. Welcome back, Braden.
My favorite animal is a horse and a dog.
Yes, we absolutely wrote the patterns and designed them on our own.
Yes.
It is in fact illegal to take someone's pattern and resell it.
And it's just straight up wrong.
Yeah,
like,
it is kind of
even
mean.
even if it wasn't like illegal, I still would never do it because it's just like they put so much work into that pattern, like it's just not fair to like, copy it.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people that watch already crochet, but it's totally fine if you don't because we also sell physical crochet plushies. And then if you're not interested in buying, we just appreciate you being here.
Yes, yeah. I do ride horses. I have 3 horses right now. They're all Mustangs. I think, is there a horse on your profile picture? I can't tell.
It's a dog,
Or was it a dog?
I think.
Yeah, from here, I really can't tell. Looks like a dog.
I think it's a dog. I used to ride horses at a barn, but I haven't gone back in a long time. It's very sad. I was never the same. Oh, you got to pick one animal, Obs.
Oh. I don't know. I don't think I could live without either of them. Like, dogs and horses are like the best.
Personally, I'm a dog person. I obviously love horses and cows as well. Those are really close, but I'm definitely a dog person only because I love my red heeler with my whole heart.
Yeah, I don't know.
If you see my Instagram stories, you probably know that.
Yeah, I have 3 mares. So, one of them, when I got her, she was actually pregnant and she had a filly, and her filly will be 1 year old on the 11th. So,
The video that I looked up was, I think it was Mini Octopus by All From Jade, is what I learned. My very first plushies were I built an army of octopus before I moved on to anything else. So if you look up All From Jade, Mini Octopus pattern, there should be a tutorial.
My YouTube channel is cozycritter_crochet.
And if you can't find it, you can go to my community tab, and I have several posts about her, so you can just like click the @ and jump over to her.
I need to actually work on this cat.
That's one thing that kind of stinks about YouTube Live is that the guest doesn't get
Yeah,
any little buttons. I need to work. You guys are being too good of an audience.
I know. They're being awesome.
A tutorial on what? It depends, because I can probably release a pattern on the majority. If you're talking about an octopus, there's a lot of octopus patterns out there, and I don't want to be stealing from anybody, like, subconsciously.
Mhm.
Hey!
That's super exciting.
Yeah, that is exciting. I really want to get a tiny dog from the Humane Society because it's over full, like it's to the max, and they're like giving dogs away for free. And
Aw.
so I thought about going up and getting a lap dog, but my parents no love the idea because we already have 3 dogs living with us. So it's okay though. There's just so many really cute ones. And there's a lot of pit bulls, and I have like a special place in my heart for pit bulls.
Same. Like, I seriously want to get a pit bull so bad. They're seriously the sweetest. Like, I don't know where people got that they're mean. I mean, obviously it's
Yeah.
like the hunters, but
Well, and like they were bred to fight, so they're all that bulky and like
yeah.
scary or whatever. But like my boyfriend's dad has a pit bull, and he's like the sweetest thing ever. And he's like very submissive. He's scared of a lot. Like he's a very good dog. And even when he is scared, he'll back up. He doesn't like get aggressive or anything.
Yeah. My aunt, she has had 3 pit bulls, and they were like all the sweetest. Trey, which was one of them, I loved him almost like he was my dog. Um, and he was that same, like, he looks scary, but he's
Mhm.
literally the tiniest baby ever. Like, when anybody would come over, he would hide underneath the dinner room table. Oh, I miss him. He ended up he got out or something, and he was gone for like a few days, and then they ended up finding that he got hit by a car.
Oh,
That was a rough one for me.
yeah.
But
I don't know. I know that like 3 dogs is a lot in like one house because we have like one small one, and then we have a little terrier, and then we have a husky, and then we
mhm.
have a Rottweiler like mix mutt sort of thing. And we've
Aw,
gotten all of our dogs from the Humane Society.
that's awesome.
And I'm a dog lover, and I just like feel the urge to adopt every dog I see. But like something about having my own dog, like having that like connection is just like,
Mhm.
even the dog that my boyfriend and I share, Harley, she's my boyfriend's dog first. Like,
Yeah.
if we were to walk separate directions, she would follow him.
Aw.
And, like, if he were gone, she would be stuck to me, like, clung to me. But, like,
Mhm.
that's not you know what I mean? Like, it's
Yeah,
just different.
I totally get that. 'Cause, Roxy, she she's like the family dog. Cause we have 2 dogs. So, Roxy we had first, and then, a few years ago, our friends, had a border collie, and they also were breeding, German Shorthair Pointers, and the females, they ended up attacking, the female border collie because it was right around, like, when they were giving birth and, like, stuff like that, so they were super, like, hormonal and stuff,
Mhm.
but both of them, they had, like, a pretty high, like, prey drive and stuff like that, so I don't understand how that dog made it, and,
Yeah.
um, yeah, so they were actually out of town. There was somebody at the house, but he didn't necessarily, like, know what to do, so they
Right.
called my mom and me saying, like, Polo got attacked, which is the dog, to, like, go over and help and stuff like that, or asking if we can go over and help, and, she was so tore up, like, I we couldn't even count how many holes on, like, on her neck, um, there was, um Well, I guess I'm not gonna say that because I don't know who's, like, squeamish and stuff on here, but it was really bad. I'm so shocked that she made it because,
Yeah.
um, she was a farm dog and, um, our friends, they were down south, um, with family because they had some family stuff going on and stuff like that, and, yeah, so we brought her here, like, to our house and took care of her, like, cleaned her wounds and stuff like that. She's an odd dog. Um, we joke around saying that she's broken because she's just, like she's terrified of everything. She was even like this before the attack, but obviously her anxiety and stuff got worse after
Right.
it. Um, but yeah, like, it's just some of, like, the weirdest things that she does, but anyways, she's more like my brother's dog, um, and then Roxy is, like, ours, and I think we got her when she was, like, 4 months old, and I think she was, like, from a foster or something like that. She was the last one of the litter. I think
Oh.
the litter I think it was an abandoned, um, like, dog that had puppies and stuff,
Oh,
so it
right.
was kinda like a rescue case, but wasn't, like, necessarily from, like, the pound or anything like that, but she's seriously the best dog ever. Like, we I mean, we did some training, but she's n even when she was a puppy, we didn't once, like, or she didn't once try and grab any of our toys because we were young, so, like, we had toys and stuff like that all over the house. She never once grabbed any of it,
Wow.
even as a
That's
puppy.
how that's how our terrier is. We would
Aw.
even test him. We would put his toy because he's so like he loves his toys.
Mhm.
Um, and we would put his toys underneath our toys, like plushies, Barbie dolls, whatever. And he wouldn't even touch our toys. Like if he had to, he would like push it out of the way with his paw really gently, or he would
Aw.
like nudge it with his nose, and then he would like really slowly reach in to grab his baby. But he would never ever touch our toys unless he
Mm.
absolutely had to. And it's
Yeah.
crazy how he like knew the difference.
Yeah, that's what I was shocked, like, we obviously had, like, the plush dog toys for her,
Mhm.
um, and we also had, like, stuffed animals around, and she, like, knew the difference. Like, even if it was, like, brand new, like, she automatically knew, and it's crazy. I feel like I missed so many comments.
I know.
Let me scroll.
My sister has a Belgian Malinois and German Shepherd mix, and he actually is kind of famous. He has a Instagram page and a TikTok. It's Apollo the GSPD if you guys are interested. But that
I don't
dog
think
is
I've heard of that.
literally so sweet, and he's kind of crazy, but he's like really smart. Um, and he's very smart, but they are especially the Belgian Malinois side of him is very, very energetic. So if you end up getting a Malinois, you need to or a Malinois, I think is how you say it.
Mhm.
Make absolute sure that you have plenty of time to give him exercise. Make sure that you are like making his brain work because that type of dog is very high drive.
Yeah.
And I'm very much an advocate of like um that if you are looking for a specific breed and you go to a breeder for one, just know that like you need to make sure that you know everything about that breed already
Yeah.
because that's how dogs end up in the shelter. Is people adopt the dog thinking it's really cute and it won't need a lot of work after the puppy stage and that's not true at all. The work continues. And so
Yeah.
that is a commitment for anywhere from 10 years to 20 years,
Mhm.
God willing.
Yes.
I'll get off my soapbox now. Just
Yeah, I don't quite agree that pit bulls are necessarily more prone to attack if they have had a home where they were, like, mistreated and stuff. I definitely agree, but I don't know, it also depends on, obviously the home that they came from and stuff like that, but
Mhm.
all the pit bulls that I've met are literally the sweetest dogs, like, I'd expect way more from, like, a little lap dog than even though they can't do,
Absolutely.
like, as much damage, but they try, pit bulls, like, they literally would not hurt a fly. Well, I don't wanna say in all because obviously there have been dog attacks, but I wouldn't necessarily say that as a breed, like, that's
Right.
just one dog, um, and obviously there's most of the time something that the human did, whether it's on accident or something like that, whether and the dog always gives signs too. I mean, most of the time we don't pick
Mhm.
up on the signs, but all
Hair on the back of
animals.
the neck is a really
Mhm,
big sign. If the hair is
yeah,
standing up, then stop.
yeah, but yeah, it's like, and even if a um, and it's hard because like little kids, they don't know any better, but it's also a lot of times like little kids trying to like hang on them and stuff like that, which they're little
Mhm.
kids, they love dogs and they want to play with them and
Yeah.
stuff like that, which is totally good for them, but it's just you gotta watch that because then, especially since they're so little, they don't know that
Mhm.
the dog is saying, "Get off of me."
Right.
Um,
And
and
that
a
should be
lot
on
of
the parents.
yes, totally. And a lot of dogs, when not a lot of dogs, some dogs when they're scared, then they fight because they're
Mhm.
like, "I don't know what to do. Like I feel trapped and stuff like that." So
The only way to get out is
yeah.
to forcibly remove the
Mhm.
block. Yeah.
Exactly.
And I would also like to state about pit bulls, a lot of people are like, well, they're really prone to it. Like the stats are so high that pit bulls are aggressive. And I will say that the majority of any fighting dog that has been bred is pit bull. So that statistic doesn't really work in a all in all breed because if we had an equal amount of pit bulls and an equal amount of German shepherds, for instance, put into a fighting arena, they would all be equally there would be an
Yeah.
equal amount of animals that would be prone to attack, whether it was an animal or a human or whatever. So you can't just blame it on specifically a pit bull.
Mhm.
And so that's why I really don't like when like my area banned pit bulls and they're not allowed in public. And like
Really?
you can't like if I go to Topeka and I try to adopt a pit bull and I tell them my address, they won't let me adopt one because it's illegal in my area.
That's awful.
So
Like
I would
they're
have to get it
the
from
best
like
dog.
an independent seller and then hope that my dog doesn't get out and no one shoots it because that's kind of the thing is like you're allowed to kill the dog and not be counted as animal cruelty if it's a pit bull. So
That's awful.
or or even if it looks like a pit bull. So it's actually illegal to have a pit bull or anything that looks similar to one.
Yeah, like I mean, my dog Roxy, she looks like she could have a little bit of pit bull in her,
Hmm.
and
And people are just to shoot them. So
that's no matter what the breed of dog, it's a dog, it's a life. You should never, if it's self defense, I am
hmm
totally for that. If it's like attacking your children or
hmm
you or an animal like your dog or something like that, that's totally valid. But just because you see one around, you should not do that. That's just awful. That's just wrong.
pit
I'm not
bulls
saying
do
that any of you
have
guys would, but
yeah pit bulls do have a strong the I think they have the strongest bite of all dogs, but they have genetically been like pushed that way because they're so
mhm.
popular in the fighting arenas. So like really it's I mean the pit bulls could do damage if they needed to or if they wanted to or whatever for whatever the reason, but that's not to say that they're any more of a threat than, for instance, a German Shepherd who is really dominant of their owner, for instance. So, like
Mhm.
someone reaching for their like German Shepherds are highly known to be really loyal, and so you can't necessarily say that because pit bulls are also insanely loyal to one person as well.
I
That's why
want
I
a
normally
purple
use German
and
Shepherds
German
as an
Shepherd.
instance.
I want. I absolutely love pit bulls and German shepherds. I think those are like my top favorite.
I love them. How can I call the crochet plushies patterns? I think it's patterns, but I don't know. You can just look up like crochet plushie patterns. They call it amigurumi is like the term, but that can be kind of hard to spell. So
Mhm.
because it's Japanese, so
Yeah. A lot of times, even if you just search up crochet patterns, um, most of the time it's plushies that come up, unless you want to like search up other patterns. Like you could say, crochet top pattern or like stuff like that. But yeah, most of the time if you just search up crochet patterns, a lot of the plushies come up, but you could also add plushie into the search.
Thank you, Aubrey.
Yeah.
You're better than me because I literally struggle to spell amigurumi every single time.
I can't
I'm
even
like,
so.
I'm like, I know there's a lot of M's in there. I know there's a lot of I's in there. Like, there's something
I know it
somewhere.
starts with an A.
Yeah, it starts with an A, ends with an I. It's like, you know.
Yeah, I avoid saying, like, even just saying it. Like, I'm so scared I'm gonna say it wrong.
Is that right? He looks like a little toast.
It's so cute. He does look like a toast.
Are these eyes right?
It looks good, yeah.
I say, do these eyes look big enough or small enough? Like,
They
I
look
feel
good.
like they're the right size.
They look perfect.
Do you sew on the nose when you have, like, when you're adding the eyes in, or do you wait till the end?
I wait till the end, but personally, that's how I do, like, every.
I do too.
I add blush, mouth, every, like, embroider details after it's all done.
Agreed. I went to go get mac and cheese out of my pantry the other day, and I was reaching like this. I don't know why I was reaching like this, but and I smacked my thumb like this on the shelf, and my nail bit back, and now I just like don't have a nail.
Ugh.
It literally just like I have an actual nail, but it just like stops right here, and I'm like, because like look how pretty my thumbnail used to be. Like that's my other thumb. Like I am making a cat. We both are. It looks like an owl or cat coconut. Coconut.
Oh, that's cute. But yeah, it does look like toast because it's a loaf cat, so it's perfect.
It's perfect. I should add little burn marks. Okay. I haven't ever finished this pattern, so like.
Really?
Yeah, I have like a half of one done in Sweet Snuggles Light, and then I just like stopped doing it. I was doing it in like this yellow color.
Oh, that's cute.
And I was like, I kind of hate how this is turning out. So I was like, never mind.
It is taking me forever to. I've just finished the second foot because I was talking so much.
Girl, I'm at the row behind the ears.
Well, you had to restart, so.
But I keep putting it down, and I'm like,
yeah, me too.
I'm like, I literally lean in like this, and I'm like, like I hope you guys aren't looking at my nose or whatever. My face is completely free.
Nice.
Okay. I'm gonna pin this comment because I like this comment a lot. That is not. I'm so sorry. That was not the one I meant to pin. I'm so sorry for whoever. I'm sorry, Aubrey. That like seemed so rude. But I was unpinning your comment and then pinned another comment. It was a whole thing. But I like this comment, so I'm gonna put it up there. Okay. Oh. It is no. It's not no sew. All you have to sew on though is the tail, so it's basically no sew.
Yeah, it's
really
low
sew.
And it's super easy to sew on the tail, so.
So. Yeah. I haven't got there, but I assume it's pretty easy.
It is.
Yeah, Aubrey's made. Oh my gosh, Aubrielle has made like 20,000 already.
I think I've made 4, but
Annie Caraway Art on Etsy.
Yeah.
It's Caraway is spelled Caraway. Oh, there's 2 R's. I lie. I completely lied to your face. I don't know how to spell. I'm never going to do that again.
Oh, I mean, you're better than I am. I don't even try, so it's
Like,
like I
don't even
know
ask
it.
me to spell again.
Yeah, I know it if I see it, but I cannot like think of how to spell it.
Oh, leg cramp. Ah, ah. Good lord. You
You
know,
okay?
I bet there's runners out there right now cramping on like their 1,000th mile of their run. And
Mhm.
they're saying that exact same thing. And I'm over here sitting in a chair for 3 hours and I'm like, leg cramp.
Yeah.
Okay, I bought this because of Larissa.
Oh, I've seen that.
And I'm about to use it for these repeating rounds because your girl doesn't want to highlight on this because I want to keep using it.
Mhm.
Oh, oh, what? My room is so messy. You're so welcome, Aubrey. Just ignore. Don't spell it the way I did, or you won't find it.
If you just search up loaf cat, it will come up too.
Don't buy any of don't buy any of the copycat patterns.
Uh-uh.
Ah, copycat. That's actually kind of funny. Okay. I have to pop all of these. I hope you guys are interested in some ASMR. Because that's what you came to this channel for. And everyone has zero stress now. Look at me. I'm a productive member of society. Can anyone even hear these?
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay.
We've been on for 70 minutes and I've gotten this far. And I've made these.
Don't.
That's it.
This
I
is
could
it.
have finished like this entire cat.
It was the dog conversation that got us.
Yeah. I love pit bulls so much.
I love them so much.
if nobody could tell already.
It really just depends. It's probably whenever Aubrey wimps out because it's probably when Aubrielle wimps out because I never wimp out first and I never ever why would I ever Yeah, it's definitely me that's gonna wimp out first. And I don't know. Are we going as late as we can or do you have like a life?
Well, I do need to go to the post office, but my mom might take it, so I could ask her. But other than that, I mean, all that we need to do was I need to pick up stuffing today because I'm almost out, and drop a couple packages off your whale and then the dinosaur off at the post office, and then, but she might, because she'll already be out for taking my brother to a class. Um, so she might be able to do it, but she also might want me to come. So I'm not
Yeah.
sure. I can ask her, but
Yeah. Well, I'll probably be on the majority of the night. If Aubrey has to kind of leave and then come back, she always can. She's
mhm.
always welcome back. And then tomorrow I'm probably gonna be live a lot of the day. And Aubrielle will be on whenever she can.
Yeah,
Probably.
yeah, I
So
might do depending on what time, like in the morning, if you go live at all. Um, and then I don't know. I mean, my
you wake
brother
up early.
not super early. I woke up today. I woke up at like I think at like 8:30.
Okay, because when
So
I text you at like 8 o'clock, you respond, and that's like 6 o'clock for you.
there was one time, like when you asked if I wanted to go live, I literally just woke up. So that's why it took me a little bit to like get ready. So I'm like, okay, well, I need to feed and, not look like I'm dying. So
Well, it really depends. My boyfriend drives into work now. His schedule changed, so he drives into work at 6:30 in the morning my time. And so I
Mhm.
will probably, I could be totally lying. I might sleep all the way through it and just completely ignore you guys, to be honest. But I might, no promises, but I might be on at my time at 7:30, which would be like 5:30 for Obs. So I don't know that she'd be on that early.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Um,
But
but yeah, some point.
after I
Yeah.
get chores and stuff done tomorrow morning, then I can be on for a little bit. But like I said, my mom does have to leave at like 10:45 my time, so won't be able to be on super long. I've been trying to get up at 6, but it usually ends up being like 6:30 on like the average, but
Well, that wouldn't be too bad then. I'd only be live for like an hour if that ends up
yeah.
actually like out, like an
Yeah.
hour to an hour and a half.
I mean, I could definitely like make sure I get up earlier tomorrow.
Look at the little ears. I love
It's
the
so
ears.
cute.
This was the yarn I was talking about that my mom gave me yesterday, and I was like, it's a perfect like natural color
Yeah, it's really cute.
because it's got kind of like a speckled look to it.
Mhm.
I feel like it
No,
gives
I
cute fur.
I love the way that this yarn turned out in a cat. The one right
Yeah.
there. So cute.
You know what?
Hmm.
I'm obviously gonna finish that cat because I have to. Um,
Yes.
and I could make his face, or do like spots. I have a little bit of fuzzy black.
That's perfect.
Someone literally better snatch this up. I don't know what they would be doing.
I don't share my age, but
Chloe does also not share her age. Oh no.
just for safety reasons and stuff.
There's a lot of scary men out there. Well, I guess and
A lot
women.
of them that come in here too.
A lot of them find their way to us.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
I seriously don't know how you work with acrylic yarn all the time.
We're like this. I love acrylic. Sometimes I'm like, "Ugh." So I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna go get Sweet Snuggles and make Tara's turtle pattern. Because that's like all I use that yarn on. I have like this whole little part of like Sweet Snuggles light, like right here,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
that then there's a little bit of like fluffier yarn up there. But like I use all of my Sweet Snuggles light, like I have it reserved, obviously, for my turtles. And
Yeah.
so I'm like, I only use them for turtles, it seems like. But and a lot of people, oh, that is my best seller, is those custom turtles.
That's awesome. They're so cute.
I love making them. And I love people's reviews. That the reviews make me so happy. I have no idea why.
Yeah, I've gotten a few if like just through like messages because most
John.
of the time I was just like selling off of Instagram like through messages and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, some of the messages that I would get are super sweet. And I've asked people a few times just like no pressure, just if you would like, could you just send me a message like with like a review and I'll post it on my story and stuff like that. So I have like a highlight of a few reviews and stuff like that.
That's sweet.
Okay.
Acrylic yarn is easier to me. I feel like the stitches are easier to see with the chunky yarn, but that's just me. You probably have too big of a hook size for your chunky yarn, is probably what it most likely is. That's kind of what my issue was, and I just had to size down because I think I was honestly kind of anxious with my fluffy yarn, and so I was, like, going really loose because I was like, "I literally don't know how to do this."
I'm like the
Yeah.
opposite. I have pretty tight tension.
I'm actually a pretty loose tension girly, which is probably honestly why acrylic works for me.
Yeah. Like, obviously, I started, like, with the acrylic 'cause my mom got me, like, just, like, a crochet kit, um, and I think that's definitely the best to start out with, like, to learn because you can see the stitches and stuff like that, um, but okay, does that look even?
And acrylic yarn is the cheapest version.
I think it does.
Yeah, I think it looks even.
Because if I put this one up one stitch, then it's, like, way off, so
Well, can I see where you put your feet?
yeah, one second.
I'm just, like, looking because 'cause I'm on the feet row, and I just feel like if I put it right there, would that be weird? Like, right under the eye?
Yeah, let me just get these eyes in. I mean, it is basically, like, right underneath the eye.
Okay. Yeah. That's basically where I'm yeah, that's, like, exactly where I'm going into. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
so,
not
like, I follow the pattern exactly with the front feet, but then on the back feet, I do have to add a stitch
yeah, that makes because of
before.
your tension?
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, they're harder to see? Yeah, seriously, with fuzzy any sort of, like, thicker or fuzzier yarn, it can be harder to see your stitches.
Yeah, it's just practice because, like, um, when you, like, more know how to crochet, you can, like, feel for the stitches if you can't, like, see them, um, but also with me knowing more about it, like, I can see them, but when I first started, it was definitely very difficult because I was used to acrylic yarn where you can very easily see the stitches, um, but it's just about, like, practice and stuff like that.
Oh, okay, I was like, "Why does it look like it's, like, stretched out at the bottom?" But then I thought about how Savannah said that, like, once you do the row behind it, it kinda flattens out.
Yeah.
Because I was like, "Am I doing this wrong?"
I hate when there's this, when the 2 strands tangle with each other.
Oh, I just get the winder out. I'm like, "No.
Yeah, the problem is I don't have a winder, so,
Someone get this girl a winder."
I need to get one, but it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't need it yet,
Right, it's just like
but
a gadget.
it would be nice, but I think I should wait a little bit because I wanna get the one that Savannah has, like, the electric one,
Me too.
and obviously, it's not super bad, I think it's, like, 40 or something like that, but
Mhm.
I also have spent a lot of money recently, and I just had to get a 10-pound box of stuffing, so I mean, it was on sale, but it's like, I
I
kinda wanna
buy I
keep it.
actually was, like, really shocked. I bought, like, a, king size pillow from Dollar General and just, like, cut the pillow open and was using the stuffing out of it, and
Really?
it had the same amount of stuffing as I think it's a 5 pound that I had, a 5 pound box.
Really?
Yeah, and it had the same amount for $8, and I was like, "They're bamboozling us."
The 5 pound has a lot of stuffing.
Mhm. It was, like, a very long pillow. Let me hang on.
Oh.
I have a pillow, like, the same size.
Yeah, because
It was, like,
I get the 5 pound
this
boxes usually.
it was, like, this size pillow,
Oh, yeah.
and I was like, this looks fine," and it was $8, and I probably will never go back to buying polyfill, But at the same time, polyfill is, like, softer, but my plushies come out, like, the same squishiness as polyfill, so I'm,
Mhm.
like, not actually worried about it. It just feels scratchy when I'm putting it in, but other than that, it's fine.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I'll always be an advocate if someone's complaining about how polyfill costs too much. Yeah.
And apparently there's like a shortage right now. So that's why I got the 10 pound because
Mhm.
I usually get the 5 pound. And that's the biggest that I've gotten. Like, of course, I started with like the ones that you get at like Hobby Lobby.
I have
Um,
one up there.
yeah. And then I'm like, I was going through those so fast. So I'm like, okay, I think it's time to go up more. And I would have gotten the 20 pound box because it was like 50% off. Um, but I'm like, it's not necessarily about the money because I know I would use it all and it would last me a
Yeah.
long time. But I just don't know where to put it. I
Well, with
just
you
don't.
being in the closet, yeah.
Yeah. Like this is just the perfect size right here for my 5 pound box. So I'm not even quite sure what I'm gonna do with the 10 pound, but we'll see.
Does that look normal? Like where the bobble stitches are? Are they too
Yeah,
are they
that
wonky?
looks good. Looks good.
I'm, like, worried that they're wonky, I don't know why.
Just trust yourself and trust the pattern.
Trust. I'm a crocheter, I have a business, I need to just trust myself.
I know. Did you see the doll that you made? I think you could manage to make the loaf cat.
That literally made me wanna sleep for, like, 6 days.
I bet.
Single crochet for 6 rows? Makes a lot of sense.
Mhm. Yeah, I think Savannah even does 8 rows.
She does, like, she extends it.
Yeah,
Her cats are so cute.
they're so cute.
That
I can.
when she listed those that rainbow mushroom boy and the cat, and they sold literally like as soon as she put them up,
That's
like people were fighting for it.
crazy. It was insane. I wish I had people fighting for my stuff like that.
Literally, like I like watch like people do plushie drops, and it's just like instantly sells out, and I'm like,
Yeah, it's like
I make the
I
same stuff over here,
exactly. Obviously,
but
I
at the
wouldn't want
same time, like supporting the
any
creator,
sales
like
for them. Yeah,
my in time it will come, and I have to be
mm-hmm.
patient.
But yeah, like I'm always very cautious to like make sure if somebody asks Savannah if she can make it and I know that she doesn't, I still wait to like make sure that she says no.
Yeah.
And then I'll say I make turtles and then Savannah usually
Yes,
uh,
Aubrey, that's where I found it.
prefers. Yes, yeah.
But yeah,
Etsy's
that's what
where I
I
get
kind
a
of
lot
felt
of
bad. I kind of felt bad because she was like talking about how she couldn't find an elephant pattern, and I mentioned how I had my elephant pattern. And she just kind of like I don't know if she didn't see it or if she brushed past it, one or the other. But I was just like,
yeah.
I hope that I didn't
I
like
know.
self promo on.
I told her about it too, and I don't know if it just like filtered it or whatever. I mean, I know it didn't filter yours because I saw it. Um, but yeah, I don't know.
But
I
I like
think
don't blame her if she doesn't want to use mine because like there are a lot of really cute elephant patterns out there.
yeah. Yeah.
But I was just like, I might as well see if she wants to use mine.
Yeah. This is all the yarn I have left and it's awful. So that's going to be fun.
It's like our little wreck.
Yeah. Okay. I should have added a little white face, but I'm not redoing that. So,
Like that's what I'm doing. I just instantly wanted to do a little white face. I don't know why.
yeah, I think I would have made it so much cuter, but oh well.
My sister has an orange cat. I might make one. His name is Cheeto.
Aww.
He was a stray cat that she took in.
Oh, that's awesome.
He thinks he's a dog. So if you're looking on a phone, you just type it into the search bar, and then to the left of the search bar, there's like some shapes, and you click it, and it drops down, and then there's like a little market kind of booth looking thing. It's like a little white drawing shape, and then it should say like search by shop beside it. So it's like to the left of the search bar, and there's like a little drop down menu.
I really wish Etsy just had it like where all of it pops up. Like it
Me too.
shows shops and the products. Cause it's like I didn't even know about that like drop down thing until like maybe last week or something.
Me
Because
too.
I think we were trying to search up my shop just to see if like see what comes up and stuff like that. And we couldn't find anything. I'm like, well, that's weird. Like, how will people find my shop? So, I mean, we spent like probably like 5 to 10 minutes like trying to figure out how to like actually search up the shops. Because obviously, what comes up is like um, suggested for you or
Right.
what's like related to your search. So, like crochet, obviously, a lot of patterns that I like popped up and stuff like that, but
like for me, when I search up my own account, or I search up the Blue Boot Boutique, it's like random things pop up, and so I'm like, that kind of sucks. Like I wish that they have to have AI in the search. Like why can't they make it to like if I typed in, for instance, the Blue Boot Boutique, that's obviously not like an item.
exactly. Yeah.
And like not Amazon, what is it? eBay. No, it's not eBay either. What is it? There's a commerce platform where it does that, and it's like little shops. And what is it called?
Um, I don't know.
I was just using it. I don't remember. I don't know.
And it's not
But
like
it's just
TikTok Shop
frustrating.
or anything.
Hmm?
I said it's not like TikTok Shop or anything.
It might be TikTok Shop. Maybe, yeah, because I looked up Crochet Corner, and it was the first thing that popped up was her shop and then her account.
Yeah. Yeah.
You found our shops? Yay. That's good. I'm glad. Stop it. Yeah, I've been hardcore considering a TikTok shop. But I'm like, maybe I should
Yeah.
wait till I have more followers. I don't know.
But I think if you get a TikTok shop and like go live and stuff, that's where like all of Haley and Savannah's like followers and stuff came from. So
maybe that's just like what I need to hop on.
yeah. I really wish I could go live on there. So sad that I can't. But at least I can go live on YouTube now. Is everything okay?
My I think it was my mom left with the car, and my phone Bluetooth to the car. And so I was like, I can't hear her. What's going on? And then I was like, ah. Just the two of us. Oh my gosh, no.
I really wish that YouTube let you play music.
I know.
Like actual songs, not
Just like lo-fi.
not yeah.
I know, it's like, at least with TikTok, like, that's one good thing about TikTok is, like, that you can play
Mhm.
music. And I got a pretty cool playlist. Like, I'm gonna make a live playlist if I get to go live.
I'm sure I'm gonna love your playlist.
I know. I was thinking
Hello,
about
welcome
naming
in.
our group chat. I was thinking about naming our group chat, like, something related to, like, how our music taste is the same, but I couldn't
Mhm.
figure out how to word it.
Yeah.
'Cause, like, you, me, and Eva's, I titled The Young Grannies.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm so excited that Savannah got a YouTube. I'm so
I know, I am too. I'm like, I love peer pressuring people.
I saw that. It's very exciting.
That is exciting.
Welcome back. This yarn is driving me crazy.
It had a baby.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, welcome back. I think Ob's already said that, but
Mhm.
my turn to say it now.
We both need to welcome you.
It's just how it works.
Yes.
Except for when it doesn't work that way, and that's fine.
Mhm. Thank you. We would really
Please
appreciate it.
stop it.
I can't wait to see like people post the dolphins. Like that would just be so like unreal.
I think I might make one of your dolphins tomorrow. Actually, maybe with the Sweet Snuggles light, because I was talking about how I only use it for dragon. Oh my gosh, that I only use it for turtles.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to use it for something else.
And like this is the Sweet Snuggles light blossom. And this one like turned out perfect.
Cute.
This was my favorite, but
These love cats are just like, I was like, okay, I really don't get the hype because like they look like they take a long time because they're pretty large, but like
mhm.
they're mostly just repeating rounds, so it really goes by pretty quick.
Yeah, it does. And yet they're so simple, but they're so cute and they're actually really fun to make.
Yeah, and like I was kind of thinking about opening customs. Like when I bought the pattern, that's why I initially bought it was to open customs to make like
Mhm.
people's cats. But I
Yeah.
think that people are already doing that, so there might be too much competition.
Yeah. I know. I just went ahead and made a listing for like the custom dogs. Um, but I like country music. I mean, I listen to some of like the trendy TikTok ones. Like I like Olivia Rodrigo and stuff like that, but mostly country.
I'm a country. I'm a country music girly, but I also really like 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, and 80s, and 90s and
So
early
like
2000s. Okay, well, you know what?
all
I
years.
like everything. I like everything from 1940s to about early 2000s. And that could go any genre. So it really just depends. I personally think that I have a pretty good music style, but that's just me. Um, yeah, we could go anywhere from like Zach Bryan to like Hannah Montana. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm fully country music.
I
Is
put in a little bit of rock in there because I'm like sprinkling some little emo.
Mhm. Yeah, really the only other type of music that I listen to is like Olivia Rodrigo, and I listen to some Taylor Swift, but not much.
Ooh, Elvis Presley. That's a good question. Does anybody think that Elvis Presley's still alive?
I don't know. No, I don't. I have no clue.
Because there's conspiracies.
Oh, there's conspiracies about everything, so.
Like, for instance, that initially they spelt his name wrong on his headstone.
Really?
Yeah. And he was like hecka famous. So how do you spell
Yeah.
Elvis Presley's name wrong?
Yeah, that's.
Pretty suspicious. I'm not gonna lie. And then they thought that they found him in Arkansas recently because he looks
Really?
exactly like him and he sings exactly like him. And he goes by a different name. I don't know what name he goes by. I can't remember. And the only thing that doesn't line up with it is his birthday, but that's if he's telling the truth about his birthday. Personally, I'd like to see his birth certificate.
You're feeding way too into this, by the way.
I'm just saying, like, if I had the chance to meet Elvis Presley, I mean,
How old
like,
would he be?
60
Oh,
something? 60 or 70 now?
yeah.
Yeah, I think he was born in the 50s. So,
I
no,
don't
maybe
know anything about Elvis. Like, I
he's
know who he
70.
is, but I don't know anything about it. I don't know any of his music or anything like that.
He died pretty young. I think he died in his 40s or 50s,
Mm.
early 50s. He had a heart attack. No, he didn't. He wasn't the one who died during performance. He died in his house. Supposedly, the rumor is that he died on the toilet, like he had a heart attack while he was using the bathroom. But you know, I don't know.
Why do they have to specify that, though?
Yeah.
I'm about
It's
to
like,
cut this yarn.
just do it. I don't even blame you. I would. I'd be raging right now.
I practically am.
I don't know why I know so much about that. Like, but I probably just fell down like a Instagram reel or TikTok rabbit hole or something and was just like,
I do that too.
he's real. He's alive.
Well,
Hey, Peyton, welcome back.
Obviously, he's real, but still alive. I don't know.
But like, my man had 3 plastic surgeries when he was young, so it makes me think like he could still be looking pretty young, you know. And if he actually is Elvis Presley, he has the money to get more plastic surgery and to change his birth certificate.
Yeah, it's true.
So now, do I think that he's really alive? No, probably not. Is it wishful thinking? Absolutely. Now, George Strait is one of those people where, like, when he dies, I'm actually climbing in his casket with him because
Yeah.
when he's, is that him? Yeah. I'm carrying your love with me. When he said that, I took it to heart. So, okay, bye.
Bye.
Buy our patterns while you're out at dinner. I'm kidding. Or not. I might not be kidding, but you could test it and find out.
She's not kidding, but also no pressure.
Exactly. I'm like, buy our patterns. Do it now. Actually, will I get banned for that? How do I do the heart?
Middle fingers down. Yeah, there you go.
They tried to teach me that while I was in my, like, I think my junior year or senior year. Couldn't get it. I don't know why. Like, they were literally like grabbing my hand and like shaping it. I was like, I don't know why it's not working. Like, my finger would like pop. I don't know. What were y'all talking about? Elvis Presley's alive. No. Well, we were, but
More she was talking about that.
yeah, Aubrielle was like, who am I on live with and why am I here? What else we were talking about something before that, like something that was like actually probably worth something.
Um.
Oh, maybe our patterns?
Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about our patterns, and then a while ago we were talking about pit bulls. I'm trying to think of like the things that we like stopped crocheting to talk about.
The pit bull thing. It just...
Yeah.
Okay. Boop. One more row. Yes. Oh, if you're using lighter weight yarn, you might make them longer. No, mine's just gonna be a stubby little guy. Thank you for including that, though. That was thoughtful, because mine is like a little big toe or something. Okay. I'm like debating. I'm literally doing the same thing as Savannah yesterday. I'm debating what color to make the whiskers and the nose for this guy. I was thinking dark brown.
Too, I don't know what to do about this cat because I haven't done like any like fun colors.
Pink?
So I was kind of thinking about that. Maybe pink nose and the white whiskers or something.
That would be cute. I like that idea.
Yeah.
My mom was like, so my mom has like a booth up in Topeka, like a kind of like in an antique store. And so she like sometimes will put my crochet projects in it. And she was like, make the cats and like give them to me so I can go put them in there. So I don't know. I might put some in there. But like in Topeka, there are a lot of criminals and they like to steal. So I might make like, no, because smaller ones fit in their pockets better. I don't know. I need to put them in a glass case.
Yeah, with a padlock on it.
They actually do that at that store because they're like, people will literally come in and steal stuff. Like,
it's awful.
They'll just come in like and walk through the aisles because there's like separate little booths, and then they have like little. It's really cute. It's called Owl's Nest, so there's like little streets.
Oh, that sounds
And
cute.
it's like have like different owl names, and yeah. So they have like little rows, and so people will like go down the rows and then go like turn into like people's booths and stuff, and like put stuff in their pants and like in their coats and in their purses or whatever else, and then they leave with it. And like they don't have tags on them. The only thing they have is paper tags. So it's like
awful.
Like an album is in music, because I can listen to it. I'm not like a music expertise, but like I wouldn't mind listening to your music.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind listening to it either. I don't really know anything about music, so I couldn't give you like any tips or anything like that, but I would listen to it.
Is it on here on YouTube, or is it like is it on Spotify, or like I have the person that I use music for, like their music in my videos, she's a small singer as well. She's a small country singer as well from Oklahoma. So I love supporting small.
I love that song.
So Isn't it so good? I literally have it on Spotify on like every single one of my playlists.
Does she have any other songs?
That's her one song. It makes me so sad. She posts like covers.
I looked up her like YouTube and stuff, but there was only one music video or like one song on there.
Yeah, I'm very sad. I wish that she could release more.
I'm running out of stuffing. And these loaf cats take so much stuffing.
Joke's on you. You got to make it out of acrylic yarn.
No. Because then I can't price it. Like, this would be like... I mean, not that I'm like not pricing my plushies high, but I feel like for people buying it wouldn't be like necessarily as worth it if I...
Right. Like, yeah, I see what you mean.
Like, for my prices, making them in like acrylic, since I'm more pricing like on the size and like difficulty and stuff like that.
I do too. That's why I wish I liked plush yarn more.
Yeah.
YouTube and SoundCloud. Okay. Well, I don't know if I can, like I don't know that I can get to you. If you can comment on, like, one of my YouTube shorts or something and just say, like, "Please check out my music," then I will get there, but I can't get to your channel, like, through here, and I can't subscribe to you or anything, so I won't be able to find you.
And Chloe,
So
if
if you,
you
like
find it, could you send it to me?
absolutely.
Because I would love
My
to listen.
favorite artist in terms of what, music? Or, like, crochet or painting or I was wondering why my bobble stitches weren't coming out big enough, and that's because I was doing a 4 double crochet bobble stitch instead of a 5. So but I'm not going back. I've already done the repeat rounds. This guy's just gonna have little toes.
Yes, music. I don't know. I have lots of favorites. Like I love Carrie Underwood, um, Morgan Wallen, Luke Bryan, Luke Combs, George Strait, um, there's so much more that
I
I feel
really
like are
like
super
Lainey
obvious.
Wilson,
Mm-hmm.
Tyler Childers, Zach Bryan, George Strait,
Yeah.
Randy Travis, Randall King, Elvis Presley, the Ronettes. Occasionally Coetzel, but really not enough to count. Noah Kahn, Hosier. If we're feeling really frisky, Adele. Like if I feel like I need to cry, put Adele on. Yeah.
I do really like Olivia Rodrigo too.
She's good. I like her voice.
Mm-hmm. Even though I can't relate to a single one of her songs, but I love them still. So
I'm like, the last breakup I had was middle school, and I'm just like, none of those, I don't think any of those were like that deep.
mm-hmm.
Okay, awesome. I will look in my YouTube Studio app and find you. Thank you guys for liking the live. We have 20 likes on this live.
Wow. After I finish the body on this cat, I need to like cut out the shipping labels and stuff. So if my mom can't take them, they're all ready. But also
Does that mean you
another.
have to get off?
No, I can do that.
Okay.
On here.
Look, his little, both of his, or all 4 of his little
Oh,
feet
it's
are
so
on.
cute.
That was my worst anxiety, is lining them up, but I did it.
Good job.
Okay, your comment just went through. Yes, and I will listen to his song as well.
I think I got a comment that I need to check.
Just the 2 of us. Did you unclip? You little snake. Oh, I like Dusk Till Dawn. That one is very good. I have heard that one. That is one of those, like, easily you could cry to it songs. I got a comment on one of my TikTok videos. That's exciting.
Oh, nice.
My TikTok videos have been like 2 of the 3 of them got 60 likes, and so like
Nice.
I feel like that's not a bad thing on TikTok. I don't know if it's like I heard it's easier to grow on TikTok than anywhere else,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
I know it is. I just don't have really any because I don't put any effort on there. I really only have a TikTok to watch Savannah and like Haley and Ashlyn's lives and stuff like that. But
That's one of the main reasons I got it back too. It's just because I was like, I want to watch all my girls' lives because they're always on. I always see that they're on on TikTok, and I'm like, oh, like they're very other than Tara and Larissa, no one else goes live on YouTube.
yeah.
And like the reason why they do is because they make money off of it.
Yeah.
Which is valid, like get the bag. But
yeah. Yeah, it's funny. Haley, she went live on YouTube once. And she said that she was gonna start doing it like more often. She hasn't gone live again on on here. But we should definitely. Can you have more than 2 people on a live on YouTube?
I don't know. I've never tried it.
Because it would be fun once Savannah gets to 50 subscribers if she can go live with us.
Yeah.
Because I haven't been live with Haley or Savannah.
Hi.
You were the first person I went live with, which is exciting.
I'm very happy I was. I think it's funny how fast our friendship kicked off. Like,
yeah, it's crazy. Yeah,
like normally there's build up. There just wasn't.
Yeah. Like with Savannah and Haley and stuff, I didn't know them necessarily for like super long before we started like actually like talking and stuff. But it was a little bit.
I had to like frequently comment on their lives and stuff for them to like get to know me first.
Yeah.
Before we like consider ourselves friends. And really like with Haley we're kind of more distant friends, but that's just because we were really close when I had TikTok, and then when I deleted it, we obviously didn't like talk as much to each other because, you know, she's always on TikTok.
Yeah.
But now that I have it back, I feel like we're getting closer again.
Yeah, I totally like forget that she has like 25,000 followers on there.
She's like, so humble.
Yeah. It's so crazy. And it's funny, whenever we mention something about her having a lot of followers, I'll always say that she's famous and she denies it. But I will still say it. Like, she literally had a fan come up to her at a market. Like, how could you say that you're not famous?
You're famous at that point. If there's someone that like is going out of their way to know who you are and to say hi and like want a picture, like
exactly,
you're famous. There's no doubt about it. I love fishing. My boyfriend and I go fishing quite a bit. He actually just bought me a teal fishing pole. I think about it daily, dream about it.
Yeah. Okay, the body's done.
So cute. Ugh. Well, my body's almost done. I'm just kidding. You can like see the entire back.
Okay, I need.
I have like 1,000,000,000 cajillion pets. I have that live with us, 3 dogs, a few fish, and a bearded dragon. And then I also share a dog with my boyfriend, but she lives with him. Aubrey ordered my pattern. She must have ordered yours too.
Yeah, she did. That's so exciting.
I hope she posts it. I would literally be so happy if she posts it.
Oh, me too. I really need to make your elephant, but I have a few more things.
It's like my thing is that like the longer I've been looking at it, the more I'm like, I don't know, but
that's kind of what I did with my guinea pig pattern.
But as my like first pattern that I put on my Etsy, I can grow from it, so it's like
exactly.
That's what I have to like look at it as. Like I genuinely thought about taking it down.
Really?
And I was like, no. First off, because it's for Paw Paw, and like second off, just there can be growth from it.
Exactly. Okay, ignore that I'm like staring down. I just don't want to accidentally flash orders or like customer's address, so.
Yeah, that's so valid.
I'm always scared of doing that.
I know, I am too. I'm like scared to post any sort of packaging, anything, and
I'm like doing it underneath my desk.
She's making extra sure.
Yeah.
You got me genuinely considering doing the TikTok shop.
You sure? Yeah, since I don't have like a label printer, I just print it out on my like with a regular computer or not computer, a printer, and then I have to like cut it out.
I do too. I have to cut it out and then I have to use clear tape over it.
I use so much tape on my like packages.
I do too.
It's crazy.
I'm like, there goes another roll of tape. Stop, rewind. What am I doing? I saw that. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. I don't know if you're talking to me or Obs, but either way, thank you. Regardless.
Thank you. Thank you. I saw that. If you have like Instagram or anything, I would love if you posted it so I can see. Okay, my mom texted me that it's time to go, but I'm gonna go ask her if she's willing to drop them off for me.
Okay.
And if not, I'll like come back and I'll have to like turn it off right away. But so I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, yeah, just make sure to tag us in it. We would love to see it. Definitely talk to us. I'm glad you're still here. Everyone say, I hope Aubrey doesn't leave. Aubrey, oh my gosh, I don't know why I always call her Aubrey. Her name's not Aubrey.
Okay, I can say, but I need to just quickly tape on the labels because they need to go like right now. So I won't be in the camera, but I can stay.
She's here. It's a community college, yeah. I do online so that I can still run my crochet business, and I have a job interview coming up, so hopefully I can kind of work both these jobs and do college at the same time. I need to stuff this little guy. I only go live with people I know, so I'm sorry. No, you're not spamming at all. Hi, welcome in. You're definitely not spamming. I love when people talk. It definitely makes the live more fun. My favorite color is yellow. Specifically, like that yellow back behind that painting of my boyfriend and I. It's like a kind of more golden color. Hey, Logan. You're totally fine. I've been missing you in the lives. Obs is just packing a couple orders real quick. She has to go fast. What you guys don't know is she's actually using superpowers back there, and she's secretly the Flash.
Yeah, I'm definitely not the Flash.
We are both definitely pretty chill. A little goofy every once in a while. We get on some really random topics and we get ranting pretty quick. Like, for instance, over pit bulls. Coral, what is everyone's favorite colors? My favorite college football team is for sure Oklahoma University, OU. One of our dogs is literally named after their slogan. His name is Boomer. You leave for vacation? That's so fun. Everyone's leaving for vacation. I know like 4 people who are leaving on vacation on Friday. Look at that chunky boy. I'm stuffing this cat, and he's a lot chunkier than I thought he was going to be. He just expanded like 3 sizes. My man is chunky. Blue, coral, cyan. Coral for life. Green. You guys have some cute colors. I feel like if we mix all of the colors together, we can make like a super sick blanket or something. Stop it. Okay. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do a follower blanket and have people comment their favorite colors.
Aw.
You can't have a dog because I'm so sorry. I think that I would be very sad if I didn't have a dog in my life. Thank you for subscribing. Yes, OU. I grew up as an OU fan. There are pictures of me very young doing the horns down. I can't remember. Is it like this or like this? I think it's like this. Absolutely all the way. I had like a red hat on and I was like, it was game day. I've been to like 4 or 5 OU games, so no, I
Okay,
think I've been to
I'm
2 or
back.
3. But yeah. We're just talking about footballs and favorite colors.
Okay. Well, my favorite color is teal.
What's your favorite football team? College football team.
I don't really watch football, so I don't know.
Just say OU. He's subscribing because I said OU.
Okay.
Her favorite team's OU.
Okay. Yes, that's it.
She loves Oklahoma University because she's not from California or anything.
Mm-mm.
Where's? Good Lord. My wreck of a bedroom is getting me all confused. I'm sorry, Alessandra, because I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but that's what your new name is if it's not. Because if I didn't have a dog in my life, I would probably be severely depressed. I don't like.
Same
I
with
literally told my boyfriend.
dogs and horses.
I told my boyfriend, I was like, when we move in together, there has to be a dog in the house because I want to be a homemaker, but I can tell you I'm going to need assistance from a dog because I personally feel like if there's not a dog in the house, then it just doesn't feel homey. Like it's a house, but it's not a home.
Yeah,
There's got to
exactly.
be some like hair somewhere.
I don't really watch sports, but my favorite sport that like I sometimes do is like riding horses and stuff like that. But I don't really like compete, so it's kind of more like a hobby. But I do love watching like barrel racing and stuff.
Ooh, that is a good one. I really like just the PBR in general, professional bull riding.
Mm-hmm.
But I also really, really enjoy the Oklahoma University, the softball team. They are the best in the league, the best in the nation, and they are so good and they're so fast paced. Like to me, at least, most women's sports are kind of like slower paced than the men's. But when softball comes around, OU, they are so fast and they are so good. They hit home runs like crazy.
I'm not sure. I have
Alessandro.
the tip of the tail white, or
Yes! I found a kitty in my bush
even
just
though it
what tip?
even though it doesn't have a white face here.
But you're gonna do white whiskers, so it'll
True.
tie in.
Yeah.
Should I do a white tip on mine?
Yeah. Definitely.
Okay.
It is kind of funny. I thought that I would be like way more nervous about being on live and stuff like that. But as long as I have someone on with me, I really don't mind at all.
I'm pretty casual. Like I don't know. I feel like even when there aren't people on, I'm just like do 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 do.
Yeah. So like I don't understand how like Savannah and Haley and even you like can just be like so natural on live.
Well, I'm a certified yapper, so I could probably yap to a wall. So that's on me. Yes, I know some of the women on there. Like I'm not gay, but like if I were, yeah, there are some very beautiful women on that softball team. Hi, Aubrey. Welcome back. She bought our patterns. I don't think you fully grasp how happy that makes me.
Yeah. I get so excited.
Like my small business heart is screaming right now.
Me too. And this is my first pattern that like I've put on my Etsy. So,
Do you know how many sales you've gotten on it so far?
um,
If you don't mind me asking.
I think it's now like 4, I think. Because Savannah got it.
Congrats.
Even though I sent her the pattern, she still bought it, which I'm kind of upset about. But, let's see.
Well, you said you were 15, right? So you probably don't have a chance with any of them because most of them are like 20.
I like to obviously crochet in my free time and just like hang out and work with my horses.
What's free time?
Yeah.
This small business has consumed me.
Okay, so Aubrey got my pattern. I think Eva got my pattern. I don't know if it's like Eva or a different one, but
Um,
um
is the last name H?
let me look. It doesn't say. It's just
Oh,
EVA.
that's what she had on mine as well until you like go to the address. So it's probably Eva.
Let me look. I can't find it, but it probably is.
I would assume.
And then Sav got it. And then another girl that I've seen in Lisa's lives. And that also have been in Savannah's lives too.
I love the community.
I
Like,
know. It's awesome.
there's a small chance. Let me riz. Or you could wait till you end up in college and then go to OU. So that way you have a. At least the ages are kind of similar there. I feel like it would probably be illegal for them to date you.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe just a little, maybe just a smidgen.
It is
No! Can
it
it
is
wait?
kind of funny that like my parents, they're 5 years apart, and that doesn't seem that like weird when you're both
Adults.
adults. But then
Yeah.
if you think about it, it's like my dad would have been 20 and my mom would have been 15. Like that just sounds weird even though
That sounds messy, you know? Like,
yeah. I mean, I think she was like 20 or 21 when they met, but
yeah, I think my parents are 4 years apart. Mine is like the 15 to 20-year age gaps, and they're like, when your person was born, you were 20.
yeah, that's
Like,
that's a little much. This cat is taking me forever. It's driving me crazy.
I know, me too. I'm like, I know that I could do this so much faster,
Exactly.
but I like love being on live, so I can't even complain.
Yeah. Like I'd much rather do this and it take 3 times as long.
True. I agree with you. One day I'll have a chance. Only for a few minutes. Well, you're lucky your stores are only a few minutes away. When I say I have to go to the store, it takes a good probably 2 hours. Unless it's Dollar General, but we just call that DG. It's not even a store to us anymore. That's our local shindig. It's literally, we have a Dollar General and a Casey's. Like, if you want entertainment, that's the two spots you got. There's nothing else.
I really wish that it wouldn't be so expensive to like do a crochet get together. Like
I know.
all of us. come to you since you're in the middle.
Wait, I mean, I say that, but, like, the 2 lakes beside me, you can rent out a day. You can rent out, like, a whole big yard, a building, and, like, a little, like, pavilion for
Mhm.
$40 a day. So,
What?
like, if we bought it for 7 days, we would just pay $40 each if there was 7 of us.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Well,
and
yeah,
then
we're
obviously
doing that.
obviously, like, you guys flying or driving or whatever would cost more, but, like,
Yeah, I'm not driving.
no.
Well, first of all, I
No.
can't, but yeah, no.
Yeah, you flying.
I'm
But
fine.
I feel like that would have to probably be, like, 3 years or 4 years in the making or something. Like, we would actually have to start planning now for it to happen, like, 2 or 3 years from now.
Yeah. And I gotta wait until I'm a little bit older.
A smidgen older.
Yeah. I mean, even though
Just printed the
I
dolphin
could totally
pattern.
do it right now, but
Valid. You can print mine in black and white because my color, or at least you can print it right now because all of the colors in my pattern are like softer. Like the background and stuff is soft. I mean, the only thing that like would be slightly more saturated is the pictures, but even the pictures would be fine soft. Okay, see you soon. Have you ever played hide and seek in Walmart? No. My mother would slap my head off of me and then put it back on and then kick it off. So that's what my mom would call acting out in the store. My sister and I laugh too loud and we get told to stop. So yeah, I don't think that I would ever be able to do that. Like I don't even like I could go to Walmart on my own and somehow she would like spawn in an aisle. She'd catch me in the act. I just know it. My mom has the Karen cut and everything. You fear for your life around this woman. She's the southern lady that's like the higher the hair, the closer to God.
mhm.
That you think that's strict? I think that you would go bananas over like actual rules in our house. I think you would lose it if you think that's strict.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that. I mean, my parents are pretty chill. I mean, they parent when they need to parent, obviously.
Right.
But also, I don't really do anything to make them need to parent in that type of way.
You
So,
sit at home and crochet. It's like
exactly. My brothers, on the other hand, that's a different story. But
name some rules. Um, I wasn't allowed to have boys in my phone even when I was in high school.
really,
Not even like it could be like my friend or like I don't know, like any boys that were in my class or anything. The only boys in my phone were my dad and other like male family members. Um,
yeah,
I
I
wasn't
don't even
allowed.
know any boys that would be in. Well, except for our family friend, Caden. He's really the only one that's in. But I mean, our parents are really close with their parents. It's basically like we're all cousins. But
Right.
so other than that, I don't really have any other boys in my. But not that
I
I'm
dated
necessarily not allowed to, because I think my parents would trust me, but I just don't know anybody. So
I dated my boyfriend for a year and a half before my parents would let us hang out.
really,
Yeah. Um, and what else? He had his license for like 2 years because he had a farmer's permit.
hmm
Um, and she still wouldn't let me get in the vehicle with him until he was like 17, going on 18.
mm,
And what else? And like, it's all, I'm not complaining. Like, these rules, like, it
they
happens.
make
Like,
sense. Yeah,
the strict rules are all in good intention.
yeah.
And I definitely don't wish to be like parented or like raised any other way because I wouldn't have
Mhm.
turned out the same. And, like, she's gotten a lot more chill as she's gotten older. But, like, for instance, we weren't allowed to play in our front yard as kids.
Really?
And we lived in a neighborhood and stuff. We rarely even were allowed to go in our backyard. And if we were in our backyard, my mom or dad had to be out with us.
Hmm. Yeah, when I was younger, we lived in like a cul-de-sac, um, which that was awesome because there was, I think, 4 girls there that like I got really close with and stuff. Um, One of them I met when I was like 4, um, and we would play outside in that cul-de-sac because obviously, I mean, my when we were younger, my mom would come out watch us and stuff.
Right.
But when we got a little bit older, when we knew, not to run in the street when there's a car, stuff like,
Obviously.
um, then I think she would just like check out once in a while. But my mom was definitely like the mom of the group, as in like she was always watching everybody's kids because not no
Right.
hate or anything to their parents, but they didn't. Some of them would come out and check, but not that often. It was like always my mom watching. Um,
Right.
but that was really cool because we would just play outside all day, like literally all
That is
day.
so cute.
Once in a while, we would like play Minecraft or something inside. My mom would play and stuff like that. So it was really fun. I definitely miss that, but yeah. Yes, we are in the US.
The reason why she wouldn't let us play outside was just because the main reason that she didn't let us was just because she was scared of like people in the neighborhood, not necessarily the people that lived in the neighborhood, but people coming through the neighborhood knowing that there could be kids outside,
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
and taking advantage of us being, young and naive and
Totally.
us not being able to necessarily fight back.
Yeah. And not be able to like judge the situation too.
Right. So she didn't want anyone taking advantage of us in whatever way.
Mhm.
And
Totally.
I that's totally like a mom, that's such a valid thing for a mom to worry about.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially around that
I
time, that
worry
was like
about
killer
that.
clown time.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. What else do I need to do? Oh, I need.
hmm, it is 6:40 for me.
It is 4:39 for me.
You lucky duck.
How late are you planning on staying on?
I think it honestly depends. It really does. I think I might make another loaf cat after this one
Okay.
because I'm like kind of hooked. I'm not gonna lie.
Man, I got everybody onto the loaf cats again.
Did you
I mean,
bring them back?
everybody was making them a while ago. I mean, they're still pretty current, but like within our little group,
We were moving on.
yeah. But
And
I
Ob said,
found
"Hold up, this trend deserves a little more credit."
yes. Yeah, I don't really know why I waited so long to get this pattern. I think
How many
maybe
whiskers do you do? 2?
hmm?
Do you do 2 whiskers or 3 whiskers?
I do too.
I was wondering why 3 looked so weird. He kind of looks like he has girl marks.
Yeah, I think the reason why I waited so long to get the pattern was because I'm like, it's so simple. Like,
I
I don't
know, that was mine too.
necessarily, I don't know if it's quite worth paying that much. Not, I mean, obviously, um, the creator always deserves so much more. But
Right.
just like personally, I didn't know if it was quite worth it. But now I get why. Like, and I was thinking, like, why are people like so obsessed with making them? Like,
Just
they're
freehand,
really
that's what I was thinking.
they're really cute, but I could just like again like freehand it. Um, but now I get it.
That was exactly my thoughts. I saw it and was like, I could totally freehand this. Like, I don't need to buy the pattern. And then I
hmm
was like, you know what? I'm
But
just
yeah,
gonna
I
buy
never
it.
did. I never did try and freehand it.
Exactly.
But I also like I didn't want to like copy it. Like, not that I would try and like release a pattern or anything like that. It would just be like for personal use. But
Right.
I still felt a little bit weird about copying it.
The main reason why I got it was just so, like, when I made them, I could, like, tag her in it and be like, "Hey, look, I made your plushie."
Exactly. Yeah.
Because, like, obviously, if I freehanded it, it wouldn't look like exactly like her plushie.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. The embroidery on this cat's not, like, the best in the world, but it's okay. I still need to make the tail.
Yeah, I'm not sure why Savannah has so many problems embroidering the face. I don't understand why she hates it so much.
My
Okay,
ex looks weird.
the tail is on. It's cute. I like it.
He looks a little wonky. I don't know.
He's cute.
Am I just judging him too harshly?
Yeah. I mean, and it might look a little bit different since it's in a different type of yarn.
I'm also just not very great at embroidery. So.
I love embroidering stuff. Like, have you seen the dog eyes?
Hi, welcome in. No.
Have you seen the dog's eyes? That was my first time embroidering eyes because this was for a tester, and
Yeah.
I bought eyes from her, but they did not come in time, so I ended up having to embroider them. But I
Those are
love
so cute.
how they look.
I love
They're so
them.
cute. I love this dog so much.
Yes. How long are we gonna be on? It really depends. I plan on staying up decently late. I don't know. It really just does depend on if anything comes up or just what I'm crocheting, stuff like that.
And I also want to show off this unicorn because I'm kind of proud of it.
Show it off. It is so cute.
It actually didn't take me as long as I had thought.
Really?
Yeah. And then
I
I
love
did
it.
like purple eyes instead of blue because like I wanted it to pop a little bit more. But
I love it so much.
it's so cute.
Oh.
Like there's some things that like I'm so obsessed with. Like the dog, I can't get rid of that. Like I can't sell that one. But then there's also some like that unicorn, like I love it so much. So like so much that I want to sell it. Like I want it to sell.
Right.
Same as like that dinosaur. Like it's still like a bittersweet, but I still like want to sell it. And then there's some that like I could not stand selling it.
Okay. Maybe this. I want to like display as I finish them. I need to just get a better live setup personally.
Yeah.
I could no. I'm thinking about moving my room around and moving all of this onto the green wall. But then I'm kind of worried that it might make the lighting weird. Like it might make like color contrast and stuff like that. I don't know. A favorite subscriber? My boyfriend is subscribed. But like I don't think I would necessarily have he doesn't actually interact. He doesn't even watch my videos.
Yeah.
Cuz he's just not on social media. But like I don't know. I don't think I have a favorite subscriber. I mean like obviously
All
I
of you
have
favorite.
yeah, I like have all of you guys are my best friends. And I feel like all of you, I could talk to all of you the same. You have seen in my vlogs if you guys watch my full-length videos, I'm obviously very open. Probably a little too open. Some really odd
I love
angles,
it.
but
I love it. I
speaking of
think that
which, I have a vlog coming out tomorrow. I'm going to be posting every Wednesday. I don't know if everybody's noticed that the pattern that's going on, but I post every Wednesday. I didn't post last Wednesday, but I am posting this Wednesday. I already have the video edited. I just need to make the thumbnail and then preset it.
I'm excited. I think that's one of the things that I actually love about your YouTube videos is you're so real. Like you're not trying to like necessarily hide anything, and it just makes you like I don't know, you feel like you can like connect better. Like it's more
I just
like
want my videos to feel like we're on FaceTime.
and it does. And that's like my favorite YouTubes to watch.
I'm glad. This one's like 30 minutes. Is it 30 minutes? It's either 30 or 20 minutes. And I didn't mean to make
Love
it that long, but it just ended out that long. I just was like filming over several days and then I actually came up with like what I wanted to film the video, so I just put it all together. So,
I love long videos.
see,
That
that's what
can
everyone's
shape them.
saying. That's what everyone says. They want long videos so that they don't have to like be in the middle of crocheting and have to put their crochet project down and get the remote and
Yeah.
or on their phone or whatever they use.
We passed the favorite sub test.
Yes. That was scary. My heart was beating out of my chest.
I know.
Your crochet kit came. I thought about making a crochet kit. I really did. But then I was like, no one's going to buy a crochet kit from me.
Yeah. I think
Your girl's going to put acrylic yarn in it. No one wants my acrylic yarn crochet kit.
Well, they might. I mean, most crochet kits do have acrylic yarn.
I would put like actual good quality acrylic yarn though, because like when I started crocheting and I had like the little crochet kits, they were like the crappiest. My sister bought me it thinking that was what. Look at how much crappy acrylic yarn I have down there.
Yeah, that's the messed up stuff that I have.
That splits and yeah, no. And like no matter what pattern I use, no matter how good I try to make it looks ugly.
Yeah.
The only thing that I've ever made that looks cute with this yarn is, let me show you.
I only use it for like details. That is cute.
But like, oh, it's upside down. This is like the only thing I've ever been able to make that's cute with it though.
Does this look okay? Like nose placement and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I delayed what I was, my button delayed. I was there, I just.
You were there, but you weren't at the same time.
Are you allowed to put yarn that you didn't make in a color you sell? Are you allowed to put yarn that you didn't make in a color you sell? Aubrey. Love ya, but what's going on, babe?
You mean like, oh, a kit. That's kind of what I was thinking, but I think so. As long as you like,
yeah,
pay
I don't
for
see why not.
Because I know Haley Crochet Corner 0114.
0114.
She has kits and she has like brunette blanket. No, you're totally good. We were just confused.
No, I was reading. I read it like I read it in my head first, and I read it out loud because I was like, something's not working here. Yeah, no. Yeah, Crochet Corner 0114 has like really cute crochet pattern or not crochet patterns. Crochet. Well, yes, crochet patterns too.
Well, yes.
Crochet kits, and then also Mama Made Minis just came out with a crochet kit as well.
Saw that.
But I think it was limited. I don't think that it's like something they're going to continually make. I think that they made it for their markets, and then the leftovers just were sold.
No, you're totally good.
You're literally fine.
I had a feeling that that's what you were talking about, but I just want to make sure.
Yeah, and then I don't make it very good because I'm like, what are you saying? You're back. Welcome back. I hope you had fun at your store.
Welcome back.
Look, see, guys, I promise I have freckles.
I love your freckles.
I was telling everyone that, like, from far away, it kind of doesn't look like I have freckles. It just, like, and then, like, I get close up and I'm like, look at my skin, guys. Just peep in there. People are, like, in my pores looking at my skin. Okay. Okay, here we go. Back to, you guys are distracting me. Hi.
How dare us?
How dare you guys be good audience members? Are you guys proud of me, though? I'm at my desk. I'm always in my bed when I go on live.
I know, I've been noticing that.
I wanna the video that I made of the American Pride turtle, I think I
Mhm.
wanna set up some of my shorts like that, because I
Yeah.
kind of enjoyed filming it, and I felt like it kinda gave, like, a professional vibe.
Yeah. Totally.
I don't know. I kinda just liked how it was, and it did well, at least on
Yeah.
YouTube, even though there was a few people that were like, "I hate America."
It's like, well, then leave it or stay out.
Then move. I don't know what to tell you. Um, but I never delete hate comments because I'm like, this is gonna pump my video further. People are gonna fight with them and stuff. But there's something about them dogging on America that just kind of makes me like, really dog. So
Yeah.
I just delete. I
If
actually did delete those comments.
if they're being, like, mean to somebody else in the comments, then I'm gonna delete that.
Yeah,
But
exactly. To me, I don't care. You ain't hurting this.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
say what
But
you
if
want.
they're making fun of or something of somebody that's, like, following me or supporting me or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
that's not okay.
Exactly. I totally agree with you. I'm gonna make like a safe atmosphere. I don't care if people are dogging on me because honestly, I don't need to impress anyone. I'm already locked in.
Yeah.
I really don't care what anybody else thinks at this point. But like, if yeah, like you said, if anyone's dogging on like my family on here, no. Help! I'm helping. What do we need? What are we doing? How can I help?
Thank
Aren't
you.
they amazing? Hype her up. They're so cute. They're so cute.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like that's the thing is like all of our like fan base is actually secretly just our army.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Willow.
I think I like the white whiskers.
I do too.
I don't know if I like these ones though.
I should make a loaf cat and make the tail a candle and make it a little birthday cake.
Yes. I thought about making like a birthday cake one, but I did not think about a candle. That would be perfect.
We should do matching ones. Okay, wait. I'm Mexican American, but I look white. Dot dot dot. What's wrong with white? What's wrong with being
Yeah.
pasty? Stop it. I didn't do anything to you.
I wish I could put them like, but you can't really see them on my desk.
I know. I literally love how oh my gosh, who is it that has like a little like table where they can like stack them up?
You can kind of see them. He's
Who
just,
is it that goes live and does that?
I don't know.
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
Savannah used to have her little chicken pyramid. Oh, a long time ago when she
Maybe
was like,
that's what I was
to
thinking.
just stack them up. It was so cute.
No. Okay, one of the reasons why Savannah and I didn't really know each other is because so we were already mutuals and we like had talked a little bit through Haley's lives. And
Mhm.
when on my old TikTok account, I don't know why, but every single time I clicked into her live, it would say that it wouldn't allow me to watch it. It would kick me out every single
Really?
time. Mhm.
That's
And I
weird.
tried refreshing. I deleted the app and like literally lost all of my drafts to try and test it, and still it wouldn't let me.
That's so weird.
You could you could put them on top of the brown and gray loaf cats in the wood case.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh, you
sure
gotta
if
go
they'll
put 'em in.
fit.
Yeah, her loaf cats are pretty big.
Yeah, it won't fit. But that's what I had down here before I put the unicorn here. It was just like all four of them right there.
I don't know how to do my kit. Okay, so does it come with like an instruction manual or like a little QR code to scan or it'd be kind of weird if it didn't.
Okay, I made them fit.
Yeah. I love the little raccoon back there. That's so
You
cute.
know, that's one where it's like I'm questioning if I want to sell it or not.
I literally I didn't did I ever tell you about the raccoon at when my boyfriend and I were fishing?
um, yes. The
I
one
was so
that
happy
tried
about it.
to grab something out of his
He was
pocket or something.
he was like reaching up for the wallet. Like I should have just let it happen.
That's so cute.
It has an instruction manual. Okay. It's only pictures? Is that what you said?
Only pictures?
It better not be only pictures because I would cry. I could never do pictures.
Yeah, I need both. I need like the written and pictures. Or
I'm like the written
or
or
just
the
watch a
video, one
video.
or the other.
Mhm.
See, I thought about doing like one of the crochet kits doing like the written with the pictures and then also having a QR code to scan so you could watch the
Mhm.
tutorial.
I think that's what Haley has. I think she has
She
uh
probably does. She's smart like that.
like a YouTube video, and it also provides the like the written pattern.
No, I'm judging white people. Shame on you.
Okay, I don't know what to make now.
Just a few words. Well, what are
That's
the words? Because I can help if the words are there, but pictures, you're cooked. I don't know. Oh, I just used middle school boy lingo. Cooked. You're cooked. God, I lost 2 brain cells saying that. Ugh, oh my gosh, I'm disgusted by myself.
um,
Oh, you found another instruction manual. That's good. Happy birthday, Willow.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, definitely read the words. That's what I recommend to you.
Mhm.
Everyone spam happy birthday. He literally looks like a piece of bread back there.
He does. He's so cute.
Of course, Willow. Whoa.
Um,
25 likes, guys? Wow. Are we moving up in the world or what? Obs, I'm pretty sure we're famous.
yep, practically.
Like, I actually think that we're about to get our stars on the Hollywood Walk of Fame.
Mhm. We are besties now.
You're locked in. Well, the poll, I never told everybody. The winner of the poll for the fan name ended up as Blue
Mhm.
Besties. So, which totally works because like my FaceTime definitely makes it seem like I'm like on a FaceTime with my best friends and
Yeah.
stuff. So, like, it totally worked. The Blue Babes just wasn't giving for me.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
I mean, it's
we
cute,
actually are
but
besties.
it's not necessarily I think the style that we're going for.
Yeah, I don't think it gave, like, I feel like for some channel it would work, just not mine.
Yeah. I don't know what to make now.
You could go birthday cat loaf cat.
Yeah,
Birthday loaf cat.
the only thing is I just don't know what colors to do or like what
I was
yarn.
thinking about doing white with pink ruffles as like frosting
That would be
tiers. And then I was gonna do the candle as white and red with like the tip
Mhm.
of it being yellow
That would
for
be
like the
cute.
flame. Come on. The tail is so small.
Excuse me, just looking back here at the yarn, trying to figure out what I should make.
So a slip knot. Wait, not me remembering how to do the knot. Not me forgetting the name of the knot. Slip knot. Yeah, like the words. Chloe, words. Slow. Slip knot is like the starting right before you do like a chain. Is that what you're talking about? I can show you how to do a slip knot real quick. Right quick.
I'm really
Yes.
tempted. I'm really tempted to make a cow, but I can't.
Why?
Because I have so many already that I need to sell some before I make more.
Okay, let me show El Club de Luna real quick. So, you're going to take your yarn. Here's the end, and then here's the rest connected to the skein. So, you're going to take it around your finger. Oh my gosh, it doesn't really work because I literally glow. So, you're going to take it, and you're going to make like an X on your finger. Oh my lord. Hang on. We're going to need a darker color here. Let's do red. That's really going to
I would
really
make a
tear your
birthday
eyes out.
cat, but I don't know if I have the right colors.
Okay, red, so that you can actually see it on my pasty, crusty skin. I pinched the yarn with my thumb and my index finger, and then wrap it around and cross it over to where it creates an X, sorta. Bye. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
So it's an X, and then you're gonna take your hook, and the one closest to the end of your finger, you're gonna slide your crochet hook underneath it, and then you're gonna hook the other part of the X and drag it underneath the one that's closest to the tip of your finger so that you have like something that looks like this. And then you can slide your finger out. Make sure to keep holding it so it doesn't like come undone. Wait, no, what am I doing? You can just pull it and it'll whoop. I started like doing a magic ring for some reason, but no.
Mhm.
But that's it. Did you get it? Bye, Willow. I was thinking about posting a tutorial on how to do a sphere.
You know what I just realized? I can finish the little eagle that I was making because I got more yellow.
Yay! I remember. Was that our first live that you were working on that?
I think so. Or was that the second one with Eva?
It might have been the second one.
Can't remember, but it was either one of those.
It was on Instagram.
Yeah.
I definitely recommend just making sure that you have the right crochet hook size for your yarn. Because I would always get too big of a crochet hook and I could see the stuffing through it.
And even though, like, if you're using like plush yarn, even though, or like, let me find them. This yellow yarn says an 8mm hook, but I use a 6mm hook. I think you could even use a 7, but I would size down your hook size at least one size, maybe even 2 sizes, for at least like blanket plush yarn. Because a lot of times, the labels say it like way bigger than it should be for making plushies, if that's what you're making.
Squares are definitely good to practice stitches, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, it is the magic ring slash loop slash circle is one of the hardest things to learn as a beginner crocheter is what I've heard. I picked up on it pretty quick, but that doesn't mean everyone does. And I've heard that's kind of like the common synopsis is that magic rings are one of the hardest things.
Yeah, like I picked up on the magic ring pretty quickly. But
I kind of want to do a market soon, so I might make a lot of loaf cats and put them in the like how Crochet by Jenna has it,
Mhm.
like in the little
Yeah,
box.
it's so
Oh,
cute.
just have more faith in yourself, Friday. That's definitely like have more faith that you can do it. Like go into it with a positive mindset, and that helps a lot. Like it sounds stupid, but I promise. Come back.
Look how big this skein of yarn is. I think it's
Where
I
did
don't
you
know.
get that?
It was at Joann's.
No, Chloe, you have $5 in your bank account. Cut it out.
But yeah, I think it's like I don't know. Wait, let me grab the label. Um, it's 431 yards. Yeah.
Oh, I heard rumors that Big Twist Posh is back.
I did find some in my Joann's, but I don't know if it was like leftover from before or what.
I feel like that's kind of what everyone's thinking right now because I don't think Joanne's announced it coming back.
Yeah,
I feel like I would have seen that.
and everybody would be like reposting it or something.
Mhm. I have a granny square tutorial on my YouTube channel. It's for absolute beginners. It teaches you every stitch that you're going to use in it. I recommend it cuz I made the video. I need to update it. It's been a while since I filmed it and I definitely think I could have a better setup now, but I've gotten a lot of comments saying that it was really helpful and a lot of people couldn't figure out how to do a granny square until they used my tutorial. Not to brag or self promo or anything, but just thought I'd mention that to you just in case you wanted to try it out. I'm gonna add an extra round to this tail because I just feel like it's a little too stubby.
Yeah.
Do you stuff your tails?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
But I know Savannah doesn't, so I don't know.
I feel like with acrylic yarn, I kind of need to because it's gonna be all like flimsy.
Yeah. And I noticed that Savannah puts her cat's tail like on the back, like where you sew it closed.
Yeah, I noticed that too, where it's like straight out.
Yeah.
I don't know if
I mean,
she like intentionally did that or if she just didn't read the pattern and like just like because that's what I did for the
I think
face.
she intentionally does it. But I mean, I kind of like the look because then when you like look straight, you can see
Right, you see the
it.
tail. I
Your
guess, but
cat is so soft.
if you put it straight out, at least they would stack better.
That's true.
This might sound stupid, but I don't know the stitches thing is like actual stitches or something. So can you show me or tell me, please? I'm not sure what you mean. I seriously, I'll help you if we can
Yeah.
figure out like what you're saying.
Yeah, totally.
I don't mind helping at all. One of my favorite things to do is, like, after I stuff something, doing the whole, like, rolling it out thing so that it,
Mhm.
like, I don't know if the stitches things are real stitches or not.
What stitch thing?
I'm not like, can you just, like, type out what part of it you're confused? I am using it actually has numbers on it, and so, like, as I complete a row, I click it down so that I know, like, what row I'm on, which I'm actually done with it, so I can pop them all back out. You can if you post it, if you post, like, what you've made, tag me in it, and I will absolutely look at it. The count of the stitches? So, like, are you talking about at the end when it's, like, in parentheses? I did not get my tooth pulled out. I just got it filled. It was a pretty big cavity. But thank you for noticing the title of the video or the title of the live.
But yeah, if it's the numbers like in the parentheses, that's just the end count of the round. So like that's how many stitches you should have once you're finished with that round. If that's the one that you're talking about.
And don't feel stupid, you're learning.
Yeah.
I like
It took
wouldn't have survived without a video.
it took me a while to figure that out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you want to type out what the instructions, like, where you're confused, like the whole line, that would help, and we could like fully explain it to you. Sew the tail 1719. Yeah, I can tell you I can help you a lot more if you like type out. I saw how Savannah had like her patterns printed out and then like on the binder she had her like logo on the front of
Mhm.
it and it said pattern book and I literally was like, well, I want to make the loaf cat on live and I know if I'm going live with Ob she's going to be proud of me so I have to do it. So I printed it out and then I was like, Mom, you know how you love me? Anyways, do you have a binder?
Guess who Savannah got it from? Got the
Who?
idea from?
You?
Me. Yeah. And my
I mine
binder is
mine is like
getting
too small.
full. It's so full and it's heavy.
I dropped mine so it's bent. That's how much I have. I got a massive one because I was like, if I'm gonna print out every single pattern that I have, like as I make it,
Yeah, I need a bigger one too. I don't even have close to all of my patterns.
yeah, there's no way. Once I have all, I saw your amount of patterns that you have. Good lord.
Mm.
I wonder how much I want you to count up how much money you've spent on all of the patterns that you've ever bought.
I don't want to. But yeah, like
You're back. Savannah is Dreamy Knots Crochet, and she just got a YouTube channel. So I posted on my community tab, and you can click her and subscribe to her. So she
and,
just started. So she only has like 1 or 2 videos up, but still,
and if you have TikTok or Instagram, she's also on both of those. She
she's
goes
so cool,
she's the best.
and she's literally so pretty.
Mhm. But yeah, and like
Okay.
a lot of the patterns I have are some from like Crochet by Jenna's Patreon that I
Oh
joined,
yeah,
and then
the sale from Crochet Grove too.
yes, yeah, that's where I got a ton of these. Um, that's where I got most of these, and then there's like some that, and then also some of it is like the regular pattern, and then like the printer friendly pattern. So some of
That
it's
makes
like
sense.
doubled. So it's not actually. I mean, it's a lot and a lot of money too, but it's not as much as it looks like.
Okay, here, let's see what she needs help with. Okay, it says continue to move the hook until you pull through your yarn through the first loop on the hook you've made. Oh, so they're trying to explain how you're supposed to be making the stitch. That's what she was saying. Like they're trying to teach her
Oh,
how to do like a single crochet, I assume. It says
yeah.
continue to move the hook until you pull through your yarn through the first loop on the hook and you've made another chain stitch. Oh, it's teaching the chain stitch.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So I will show you. I can show you.
Okay.
So
You got it.
yeah. So you already have your slip knot, right? Okay, another dumb question for you. So like when you get a pattern like you see it on Pinterest or something, it has all those letters and numbers. What does that stand for? I know it's stupid. It doesn't sound stupid. That's a good question. All of the
Mhm.
numbers and like letters and stuff are all like what you do to make the shape,
Yeah,
if
so
that
it's
makes sense.
all those are all like abbreviations for a certain stitch. So like for instance, S and a C, that stands for single crochet. And then um DEC stands for decrease. And then like INC is increase. So it just definitely takes time to memorize all of those. Um, and most of the time in patterns, like if you buy like a written out pattern, it will have on one of the pages like the abbreviations. So it will show what the abbreviation is and then what that abbreviation means.
Okay. Thank you for explaining that. Um, I'm gonna show El Club de Luna how to do this. So you already have your slip knot on, you said. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna take your working yarn that's connected to your skein. You're gonna take it and you're gonna put it around your hook. And then your little hook part of your hook is gonna catch it and you're gonna pull it through the loop that's already on your hook so that you come up with a new loop. And then it should have like a little kind of knot looking thing. Braden, you should get some water. Definitely. Aubrey doesn't share her age. I only delete your comments just because I want you guys to be safe because you don't know who's watching and you don't know what they already know about you. Yeah, that is a chain. So you're just yarn over and pull through, yarn over and pull through until you get enough I genuinely, there's nothing against any of you that I deleted your guys' comments. I just
Mm-mm.
genuinely don't wanna be the reason that someone does something.
Yeah,
And, like, I try to create a safe environment, but I can't control who's in my life, and I can't control, like, if they take your information and do something with it.
exactly.
I wish that I could because that nothing would be happening, but I can't. I'm not saying it's you, bud. I'm just saying, like, in general, like, there could be people, like, there's 7 people in here and there's not 7 people commenting. And there are silent viewers, but that doesn't, and I'm not saying, like, the silent viewers that are watching, I'm not saying you guys are bad people. I'm
Mm-mm.
just saying that there could be someone in here that is going to take that information and use it against you and put you in danger. There are
Yeah.
a lot of people out there, and I just want everyone to be safe on the internet.
I mean, and being on the internet itself is risky enough. So
Mhm.
we
Like,
just all
even just,
try.
like, having your name on here is risky enough. So it's like,
Mm-hmm.
I just don't wanna be the reason that you get put in danger, and I want this to be a very safe environment. So I like to delete any personal information that I can find.
But yeah, you guys personally didn't do anything wrong. It's just we like you so much that we want you to be safe.
The instructions don't say how many stitches I need to put on. That's weird.
Do you think it might be just in a part where it's teaching you the stitches itself, not necessarily how to make the pattern?
Yeah, you might be in, like, the dictionary part of it.
So like it might be teaching you how to make the stitches, and then later on it will tell you what like stitches to do.
We've been on here for 3 hours, Obs.
That's insane. And I'm still good for so much longer.
Dude, me too. I'm like, I'm solid, man. I'm a little parched, but other than that, like,
Yeah, I might go grab a snack, but it'll just be like a granola bar, so I can eat that
we
on here.
yeah, we're chowing down here.
I mean, if anything, we go eat dinner and then come back.
We aren't going too far.
Yeah.
I kinda wanna switch this to the yellow side so it matches my boyfriend and I's painting.
Yeah.
Such a simple-minded lad. Oh, my favorite color's yellow. Why do I get so much joy from things like this? I don't know, but my mom was like, "Why do you have a nursing pillow?" And I was like,
It does look like a nursing pillow. I knew it
oh.
reminded me of something, but I couldn't pinpoint what it was.
She's like, "I've seen this before."
Yeah.
Already? I know. It's the little things in life. I swear, I if you don't okay, I live with the mentality that I should have the mind of a goldfish just because, like, and you see it in my vlogs. I act like a goldfish, and I love it. Like,
Hey, but you would be yellow. Or like kind of gold, but
close enough.
yeah. Some are more yellow.
Someone crochet me as a goldfish, please. I would cry.
I'll crochet you a goldfish. I don't know if I can do a you as a goldfish.
My pattern as a goldfish.
Yes.
God,
Yes.
no, we're adding too many options. I'm gonna be working on it for years before I get the tester call out.
Or what you could do is you just get the pattern out and then you'll just keep doing tester calls for the mods.
And then I could just do a bundle later.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
that would probably work.
Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't. YRH.
I don't know that one. And I know a lot of abbreviations.
I've never heard of YRH. Yarn around hook? No, that'd be an A, though. Yeah, take the string, wrap it around your hook, and once is yeah, that's a chain, and she knows how to do a chain. Um, I don't know what it
Oh,
would
no.
stand for.
Let me look it up.
No, you're totally good, Friday. What does YRH? Hmm.
Yarn around hook.
Oh, that's what I said! I thought it would be an A, though. R. What?
It says ARH, yarn round hook.
That's not even English. That's okay.
It says
Yarn.
mainly used in British crochet patterns.
Are you British? You don't have to answer that.
Yeah, don't answer that if you don't feel comfortable.
Like if you are in Europe, the whole continent of Europe, you don't have to say where. Just
if you are reading a British crochet kit.
She is not in Europe. I don't know why. Did you
Is it
happen to order from Europe?
a British crochet pattern?
Are you not in US terminology?
It says YRH is also known as yarn over. So like YO. So it's just like a different one.
Oh, okay. So it's just like it's yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Dominican.
So it's just a yarn over.
Oh, they're in the Dominican Republic. Oh, you're in the USA. Your ethnicity is Dominican. Okay. Yeah, that is really odd. I don't know.
Weird.
I'm assuming that they're just teaching you stitches right now before you like jump into the pattern. I don't know.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
I think you might be in like the dictionary part of the instructions.
Mm-hmm.
But I could be totally wrong. I could be lying to you.
Okay.
I need to inventory all of my stuff. I literally told my boyfriend, I was like, I'm taking this more professionally. I'm going to inventory my stuff in an Excel.
Me too.
And I got down the first thing. I put turtle in parentheses American. And and then that's all I got to before I had to leave for my dentist appointment.
Yeah, I have a lot more than that. I have so
Oh
many.
no, how could you lie? I'm sorry. My pronouns are USA. Rah!
Yeah.
How do you do the eagle sound? They're like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I've seen the people that are like, what the F is a kilometer? Caw! That's what it is. Caw!
A caw.
Should I make the birthday cake loaf cat now?
Yes.
I gotta find all my colors.
One thing that I do like about like acrylic yarn is that there's so many different colors.
Exactly. That's why like I struggle with Sweet Snuggles Light is because I'm like, if there was a lot of colors in Sweet Snuggles Light or like maybe even the Posh, I probably would like it more.
Yeah. Yeah, so like the dog customs, that's the only thing hard with like making it look like their dog is they're so like limited on colors. So
Yeah. Exactly. That's why I wanted to do that's what I wanted to do with the loaf cats in Sweet Snuggles Light, but there's just like not enough natural color.
yeah.
Like maybe Bernat would they have more natural colors, but even then.
They have more, yeah.
But even them it's still hit and miss.
Yeah. I know we've got like one brown. And that's basically it.
Pink, red, and because I'm evil, I'm gonna do like really bright yellow.
I have a feeling that you're just in the part where they're just teaching you a single stitch, and then later on in the pattern they will tell you like, or later on it will be like the actual pattern to like make the thing.
That's the only way that I can think that that would be happening.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure how else that would work out. Because you'd think if that was the case, then that would have a lot of bad reviews.
Yeah.
Because there are like actual professional crocheters that still use crochet kits. So like not all of them would be confused.
Ooh, a weighted blanket. That's cool.
See, I saw someone that did like a puff blanket and they had like little squares that were like not squares, they were like kind of square. They kind of look like the Captain Crunch cereal?
Mhm.
Like that shape.
That would be cool.
And then they were like sewn together on the edges. And then they put the little pellets in it. So it was a weighted blanket. And I was like, "You're
That's awesome.
genius!"
That is absolutely genius.
Y'all, I'm actually obsessed. Look how cute Hims is.
He's so cute.
Am I a cat girl? Savannah,
Hi.
look what you did. This is my first love cat because
Oh,
of your
I'm
live
gonna
yesterday.
a purple one. There.
Ignore the pinned comment. That's just silly goofy. Someone's gonna pop in here and take that really seriously.
Yeah.
Weighted yarn?
Yeah.
Are you a genius or
Definitely.
a genius? Okay. Here we go. Starting off with a legendary birthday cake kitty.
That's weird. I don't know.
I've been just pinning every comment that makes me laugh. I've just been pinning them. I'm in a pin frenzy today. Can you hear that?
Let me hear.
Hang on, let me go closer to the. Where's it?
Yeah.
I was like, what's going on? That sounds so weird. Okay. Come down here, please. No,
But
I don't
yeah,
think so.
Aubrey, I can't remember if you were the one asking who Savannah is, but she's Dreamy Knots Crochet. She just got in here.
She's one of the moderators.
She's like the sweetest person on earth.
And the most gorgeous, literally.
Mm-hmm.
Princess level activity.
Yeah. Definitely.
That sound, chef's kiss.
Yes, because we were talking about you, and somebody was asking who Savannah was.
All good things, all good things.
Yes. Yes, of course. I do think that's a good idea. Thank you.
You're the sweetest.
Okay, this is the little eagle so far.
So cute. What else do you have to do? The beak?
The beak, and then it has like a little like hair on the top.
Cute. You're almost done. We're being productive on this live, but like not. You
No,
know?
we've made stuff, but that's only because we've been on for so long.
We've been on for like 3.5 hours and I've made one loaf cat.
Yeah, I've made that. 2 of the little, I don't know, ear things that go on the dragon. And then she convinced me to make a loaf cat, so. And then I was like, about the feet, because I ran out of yellow, so I'm finishing this.
I'm sorry. I don't really know what to like I don't know how to help. I feel like you're in the dictionary area. But like without
Maybe,
being able to see what you're doing, I don't know.
yeah. Maybe flip through it more, like go farther into it and see if you are just in the like teaching part.
There might also be like an index on the front that says like the pattern starts here.
Yeah,
I don't know.
but I feel bad that I can't help.
I know. I'm such a people pleaser. I'm like I hope you get this figured out. And I also really want people to know how to crochet.
Yeah.
Skip ahead and see if it starts the pattern. That's what I said. Or that's what both of us said too. This ring light's starting to give me a little bit of a headache.
Does it have like a setting? Like for mine, I turn my light down.
Yeah.
So it's bright.
I just was like too lazy to reach down to the floor to get it. To get the little remote. I was like, I'll bear the headache because I don't really feel like getting down there. See, like it's going lower. But like, is that now? Like, I feel like my lighting is bad. That's not horrible, is it?
No, I cannot reach my stuffing because it's so empty. Oh, I have a lot less than I had thought. That's
You want to see what I store mine in?
What?
This thrifted basket.
That's cute. I need to get something cute, but it's also in my closet, so I can just like close it. But that's really cute.
Surprise!
Where did that come from?
It's like a gift that keeps giving. And then I have like yarn scraps in here that like I just put in with the stuffing. There's another one. I thought these were just yarn scraps down in here.
Yeah, go take a break.
Yeah, definitely come back. Or no. Oh gosh. Come back tomorrow. You don't have to come back right now. I'm not forcing you in it. Words just fail me tonight for some reason. I am about to scream though. I need my hair up. It's driving me crazy. Oh.
Is that the same one that I have?
Close.
Mine's green. Is yours green?
I have a green one.
Mm.
Mine has mud all over it. My boyfriend and I were on a four-wheeler and there was mud on my feet and I was like, well, I'm already muddy. I mean, we might as well just like go through it a few more times. And he was like, okay. Worst mistake of my life. Covered in mud, head to toe. July 4th, I was meeting some of his family for the first time, like a way extended family. Covered in mud. Well, lucky you, because I have 3 strands of hair and it just keeps falling out. Your hair's like luxurious though. Like I don't know what products you use, Sav, but like I was literally looking at that the other day. I was like, really? You didn't have to flex like that.
I know, and she wants to chop it all off.
You do? Okay, I did a big chop too, but like mine was a mixture of everyone else is doing a big chop. I kind of want to do it, and also my hair was literally disgusting because of my anemia. I literally back before I could make it really cute. Now I just throw it up. I twist it and then throw a claw clip on there because I'm like, I'm over it. I get like, I swear, every single time Sav is in here, I'm like, when is she gonna say something next? I'm like,
Same.
I can't even put my hair in a claw clip the right way, and I own 4 of them. I own 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I own 10, and I
Holy
really want to
crap.
get more.
I have like 2.
They stare at me all day, every day. They literally hang above my bed. I'm like
I
locked
have
in
2,
about it.
but I really want to get more because I want to start. Because I used to only wear my hair in like a low pony just to like keep it out of the way.
Hmm.
But you can see literally where I put the ponytail because it's so like
That's
damaged and broken. So
that's
I need to
exactly why I started wearing claw
start.
clips.
Yeah. So that's why
That's
I'm
exactly why.
now. And they're a lot cuter too.
That's
So,
I wear braids and claw clips when I want it out of my face. Because like I have it like I had it like at the base of my neck, and so like any way that I looked, my rubber band would tighten or like rub, and it would literally just like
mhm.
slice my hair.
Yeah. And then like
Yeah,
when
we're gonna
you
be on
either
all night.
and then when you have like a hoodie on or something, it rubs and it's just
Hmm.
so bad.
I think I'm going live tomorrow. And then Obs is gonna join in like whenever she can, so hers will be kind of spotty.
Yeah. I might join in for a little bit like in the morning and then I would probably have to go because my mom works. So, and I babysit my little brothers, which is so much fun.
A blast.
Mhm.
I can't be getting tired right now. We have so much left of the night.
I bet it's frustrating. I'm
Yeah,
sorry that
and I
I can't
wish that I
help
could
more.
help.
I don't know. I think I might just leave it like this without the
That is
little
so cute.
hair because I don't feel like doing it right now.
Valid. Dude, I'm obsessed with this cat. I like the colors.
It's so cute.
Speaking of hair chop, I know this isn't even crochet related. I have medium length, very thick hair. What are y'all think? What do you guys think about me getting a haircut and my hair is brown? I think do what you want.
Yeah.
It grows back. It's like at the end of the day,
Mhm.
that's what I told myself. Is like it'll grow back. It's fine.
The shortest that I've had it is like right here. Kind of
My
where
mom
my
made us get bob cuts when we were little, and it was like right here.
I was so scared when I got my like long
The
curtain
framing
bangs
pieces.
first. Yeah. I was so
I got
scared, but
mine.
I don't think I'll ever go back.
I'm not happy. I just messed up the blanket. Oh no.
What happened?
I hope that you can fix it. That would suck if it like ruined the entire thing and you've worked like
Mhm.
months on it.
Well, I'm not surprised, Savannah. Your hair is gorgeous. Like, how could you chop it all off?
I literally would be scared to touch it in the morning. Like
Hmm.
if I woke up one morning with Savannah's hair, I'd probably like stare at it in the mirror for probably like a good whole day.
Yeah.
Increase single crochet. Oh, that's where we are. LOL. Ooh, yeah. So you got some longer hair.
Yeah, I just recently got my haircut, but right before that, I mean, the ends were so dead, but even like including all the dead part, it was like to like my belt.
Mine
Like,
too.
it's crazy.
But now it's so light and like it takes such less hair care product And I'm kind of like,
Mhm.
I don't know if I ever want to go back, but at the same time, I feel like I kind of look like a 12-year-old boy. So I'm like, see, I'm trying to do like heatless curls and stuff, but for some reason, I think it's just because my hair's so fine, it just like doesn't work for me.
I've never tried heatless curls, but I know like very rarely times that I do curl my hair, it falls out so fast. It's so
Even
sad.
like when I put hairspray in it, it still falls out.
Yeah. Yeah. And my mom's hair is the same way. So
So blame it on your mom.
exactly. Oh, oh.
I would lose it. I don't know how you're even typing calmly right now. I'd literally be on the floor.
Hmm. Yeah, that's awful.
So, do we start singing like a funeral song or where do we go from here?
I can't imagine that.
Um, I need to work on that iMessage game blanket.
Yeah.
I have videos already edited. I just need to post them.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you are still working on that.
Well, my boyfriend like is always at work, and when he comes home, he's like, "I don't want to play. I'm tired." Dramatic, honestly.
Yeah.
Um, so I'm probably just gonna force him at. I'm just gonna force him. I'm not gonna force him at any weapon point, and he's gonna play. I can't put on any music because they'll copyright me, and
Yeah.
then they mad, and then I don't. I lose all my watch hours, and that would make me very sad. Yeah, I also air dry my hair.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Miles. I do hair masks sometimes, and I have like argan oil that I try to put in my hair every once in a while, but
I would cry too.
I would literally be on the floor crying as well, Braden.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
I would be bawling my eyes out.
Well, I guess you can go to sleep and ruin the whole live because you're leaving and everything like that. So I'm kidding. If you need to sleep, please go to sleep.
Hmm.
I'm actually like totally lying to you. Literally, my video coming up is about how I'm working on my sleep schedule and eating better. So like, why do I slouch so much?
I know, I do too.
I look like a little goblin, but I'm also reading comments, so maybe that's my exception.
Is that what your secret is, Savannah? To have gorgeous hair? Is you use a hair mask instead of conditioner?
If it is, I should probably start, but I don't know where to start with it. See, that's my thing too. Like, there's so many products and so many people are advertising different things because they're
Same.
sponsored, and it's like who
Yeah.
actually has like a genuine recommendation? Who's like not sponsored? You know what I mean? No, I'm staying on no matter what. I can stay through the pain. Piercings, I have my first piercing and my second. That's all I have.
I just have my first one. I don't have any earrings in though. I want to get my second though.
I got my second without my parents' permission. I was on my
My
senior
parent
trip and I was like,
my parents are fine with it. I just haven't
see,
done
my
it.
parents were too. I literally sent my mom a picture and was like, I said, no, I said, guess what? And she said, what? And then I sent her the picture and she was like, you got your ears pierced, question mark? And I was like, yes. And she was like, cool, looks cute. And I was like, yay!
Savannah, you don't have your ears pierced?
Why did you just look like an ear pierced girly?
Yeah.
I was on the floor to get my chancla from my dog, and dust got on my nose and got allergies. What an, like, unlucky way that was just unlucky altogether.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought maybe you'd wear, like, little pearl earrings or something, or,
Mhm.
like, little diamond earrings.
I do
Fake
kind of actually remember you
oh!
talking about that you don't have piercings now, but
She said fake earrings. Maybe that's what I was thinking, is, like, I felt like I had seen them before.
yeah.
Fake earrings.
And
That's
it's
what my friends have, is fake earrings. One of my friends has a fake but it's because her ears, like, reject the piercing.
really?
Yeah. So, like, she'll get it pierced and then it'll, like, literally if she doesn't take the earring out in time, it'll literally just close over the earring.
Wow.
Yeah, it is, like, absolutely not.
That sucks. Yeah, I remember I think we were at the mall, and I was at the mall with my dad, and um he just like randomly asked if I wanted to get my ears pierced. We weren't even like planning on it or anything. Um and my mom didn't even know about it or anything like that. It was not Claire's. It was not Claire's. But it was like a nicer spot.
Oh, right.
Still in the mall, but yeah. So it was funny because we got home and we like surprised my mom with it. Um, but what's funny is like that's so not my dad to like just ask, "Hey, do you want to get your ears pierced?" I think I was almost 7. Like it was right before my 7th birthday.
I was,
Uh,
like, 6 or 7 as well.
mhm. I remember on my birthday was when I could finally change them out. So it was like a little before my birthday,
Yeah.
but yeah, that was super fun because it was just like so unlike my dad to like ask if I wanted to get my ears pierced, like him initiating it.
Yeah.
Um, but it was fun.
I've gotten both of mine done at Claire's.
Mm.
You wanna hear an unlucky story? My dog took my remote. I was sick. I slipped on a step and my dog broke the remote. Ouch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's very unlucky.
No, I'm older than Obs.
Mhm.
Not by a whole ton, though.
Mhm.
Why am I yawning? That's disrespectful activity.
I don't know what to make. There's this gingerbread man that I really want to make, but it's not Christmas time yet.
It's called prepping.
Yeah, but me and Haley, we figured out that November 1st is when we can start like posting and like making
Mhm.
um Christmas stuff. And then I think we figured out like August 1st for like Halloween.
That makes sense.
Because me and Haley are both impatiently waiting for Christmas time.
Me too. I'm a fall and Christmas girly.
Mm,
I
same.
wish there was a way I could, like, text you my number or you could text me. You could send it to me on my Instagram. My DMs are open. TikTok as well. Well, no, you can't send pictures on TikTok, can you?
Yeah. Mm-mm.
But I don't really give my number out.
That's awful.
Ooh. Get productive,
I know.
Sav.
That's what I'm doing. I'm just scrolling on all my patterns because I have no clue what to make.
Dude, but my issue is that I'll be sitting here and I'll be reading and then I'm like, so what are we talking about? Like, crochet as you talk. What is wrong with you?
Yeah. But I mean, there's a few things that you like can't crochet while you talk, like the whole pit bull thing, and
Yeah, that one you like.
apparently the Elvis.
The Elvis thing. Elvis is alive, y'all, and I know it. I have proof.
I don't think you have proof, but
I don't have any proof whatsoever. I just think it's a little sketch. It's specifically, to me at least, it's specifically the fact that they spelt his name wrong on the headstone. It's like, he's one of the biggest stars. Something's fishy. It's like someone's telling us something. And if he had a heart attack, why didn't he have an open casket?
don't know.
I'm just saying, it's because there was a mannequin body in there.
I have made like 3 sloths.
I've made like 3 or 4. I gave them all to my mother because she's like intensely obsessed with sloths.
My
So
mom
her
loves
side table's
sloths
like
too.
her whole side table is like starting to fill up with sloths. Because I test out my sloth patterns and then I give them to her to test them out.
Hi, Ellie. Thank you. I don't know what to make. Hold on, I'm just like.
You can make my pattern.
Oh, I could.
But also, it's kind of a larger project. So, like, if you want to do something kind of small, it's not larger. Like, you could get it done in maybe 2 or 3 hours, but like, it's like medium.
I could make a frog. I did just get a green that I want to try on a frog. I have so many free patterns screenshotted that it's so hard to find any.
Mine too.
Oh, wait, actually, I could just have it printed out in my binder.
Okay, I'm gonna freeze for a second.
Okay. There it is. Okay.
Okay. Your friends haven't called you for days? I mean, we're basically calling you. So. That is a pretty green.
Yeah, Burnett finally came out with a good green. Like, it used to all just be, like, super dark or, like, lime, but finally a good one for.
Yeah, I like that green. It's like a good medium.
Mm-hmm.
I just went to text my boyfriend, so it freezes when I switch tabs.
Yes, we are your friends.
That was the. Why does it do that? No. Hey, I did the first round of this one right, so I don't have to go back and redo it.
Good job.
Thank you.
Just get close.
Not to brag, but I successfully read a pattern.
Good job.
I'm kind of excited
Sav.
to do like little ruffles.
Sav, what are you working on if you're crocheting?
She's trying to, I think.
Mm-hmm.
We're too good of entertainers.
Yeah. It's literally what always happens when I'm on her live. Is like I just end up talking, just chatting.
It's not a bad thing.
Mm-mm. She just like invites me to the live, and then I click the link and join.
She's just casually watching.
Well, we all just made cats, so you should make a cat.
I'm making another cat, so you wouldn't be alone.
I just already
My
have
mom knows
cats.
about you guys. She appreciates you guys helping me and protecting your subs.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad. That's cool.
Nice. I used to have this pattern memorized, but I don't anymore because I haven't made them in a while.
Is it the free pattern by Lacrami?
Yeah.
I really like that one.
I made like 15 of them for my market.
I personally think that they sell pretty good.
Yeah.
At least in my little area.
And they're really quick to make.
Yeah. She did great with that pattern.
Yes, I always make stuff for my family's birthdays or Christmas or something.
I don't think that there is. I think that it might only be 2 people. And I think I have to add you in before I start the live. Like, I think I have to send you the link before I start the live. Your dog owns Walmart? Yeah. I actually had that similar experience happen to me when I owned Taco Bell. So.
I'm kind of curious to know if YouTube lets more than 2 people.
I am too.
Really want to go live with Savannah when she gets to 50 subs.
I know, I do too. I want to have like a little party. You're making a T-Rex? That's cool. Do your printer-friendly patterns still have pictures in it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just took away all the, like, extra, like the
The
background.
background?
Yeah.
I was just thinking I wanted to do that for my upcoming ones, do printer-friendly options.
That's a bummer. You can only have one person.
That's so lame. And what about can you only
Yeah.
have one extra person on TikTok? Well, like, for
You
instance, if
can you can have multiple people
oh, okay.
on TikTok.
Now we just need to somehow convince TikTok that you are of age.
Mhm.
Well, thank you for subscribing. Have you subscribed to OBS and Dreamy Knots Crochet as well? Because if you haven't, you should, because that's what makes you cool. No offense, you are maybe really cool, but to prove it, that's how you do it. You don't have to don't do what people want you to do. Do what you want to do and make yourself happy. Post videos that you actually enjoy making and you enjoy the content behind. Shelby. Okay. I will try to remember that. I'm really bad with names.
Me too.
My hand is sweaty.
But we do know that Instagram can do 3. So,
True.
Savannah, if you ever want to go live on Instagram,
Hit us up.
mm-hmm.
We got a little groupie chat going, so.
Yeah.
A couple nicknames. Okay. I need to add the IBA bills in. Do I want to do bigger eyes this time? No, those are massive.
I think the eyes that you did last time were perfect.
You think so?
Yeah.
This guy looks a little bit bigger. I don't know why. Yeah, those might be a little too beady.
I think it's cute though. I think
But
either
like,
would work.
I feel like since it's gonna have ruffles and stuff, it's probably gonna be a little chaotic. So I should probably go with smaller eyes.
Yeah. Yay, Savannah would do Instagram too.
My Instagram lives definitely don't get as many viewers. I'm gonna be honest, but
I think it would be more for us to go live with Savannah than to get viewers.
oh, I forget. Savannah is like got a really good following. Wee. Wait a dang second. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Why do you look so chubby, my man?
I only deleted that message just because I had your H in it, so that's it. But yeah, we could totally go live on there too. I just don't have
Welcome back. You get one a week? Can you share? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, Sav, mine doesn't move, and if it does move, it's probably most likely going down. So,
I don't even know what I'm at right now. I'm at 689 right
that's
now.
pretty good.
We're getting close to 700.
Are you gonna do a giveaway?
I'm gonna do a giveaway at 1,000.
That's valid.
Cause my last giveaway was at 500. So
Good. I literally didn't even ask you guys if this was even before I added the backs on, so it's just gonna have to be even, and you guys just are gonna have to lie to me, even if it's not.
it does look even though.
This light makes it look like there's so many holes in my projects. I swear there isn't. Or is there?
It's okay if you don't have Instagram. I didn't have Instagram for quite a while.
I literally got it just to go live with Haley for her birthday. That's the only reason I got it. Was it a good catch? Did you catch a perch or a bass or a catfish or a crappie? Where you at? What you fishing? See, I think I'm gonna do my next giveaway at 5K. Yeah. Sav, I'm thinking about making a TikTok shop, and the rumors in the streets are that when I do that, I get to go live. Oh, that was the dolphin pattern group. I was like, who is texting me? I don't know who that is.
I know.
You caught a bass. You live in Mississippi.
Nice.
Where's a good place to get the eyes for the stuffed animals? I sell safety eyes, but they are on
If
Amazon as
you're
well.
looking for like the solid black ones, Amazon. If you're looking for like the cute like colored ones, Chloe.
Do you remember me from the morning? Yes, I do. I remember your last name for some reason. I don't know why. I live in North Carolina. You're a preteen, so that's why you don't have Instagram. Yeah. It's just definitely like it makes sense why some people don't have Instagram on here.
Mhm.
And there's definitely no pressure to get it. The less social media, the better. I'm going to be completely honest with you.
Yeah.
It
Really,
did? Okay.
the only reason why I got Instagram in the beginning was because I wanted to post some of like my journey of training my first Mustang, and then of course since the crochet, I've been using it as like a business account. But
Like the only app that I have like a actual personal account on is Facebook. Like that's it. But like other than that, I don't have a personal account on anything. It's all business.
yeah, I have a personal Facebook, but I'm very rarely on it.
Me
I
too.
really joined it to look at like Facebook Marketplace. Because that was when I was trying to buy like a round pen for training the horses, and my mom obviously was busy a lot of times, so I couldn't like look on her phone. Um, but yeah, that's really the only reason why I got that one. And then I'm in some crochet groups and stuff like that, but
Me as well.
I'm very rarely on there.
You can fix the blanket. That's good.
Oh, that's
See, I
good.
just feel like I need to even be better like with my business accounts to just not get in a scrolling trap like Savannah was talking about the other day. Like I just need to be
Yeah,
better about scrolling.
same. I'm awful
Like
at
I
it.
feel like I could get so much more done in the day when I'm not scrolling. And like when I'm on live for instance, I get a lot more done because I'm not scrolling.
Mhm. But yeah, and I have kind of a more personal account on Instagram, but I don't post on there anymore because on that one it got like I got pretty bad at like scrolling and stuff, so I just like stopped going on there altogether. Um,
Mhm.
but now I'm starting to get into scrolling on my crochet one, which I can't just necessarily leave because that's
Right.
all of my following is, because I don't really do TikTok or any other ones. So,
Oh,
this frog is so much bigger than my other ones. Because my other ones, since I didn't have a good green, I used Parfait Chunky. So they're like tiny.
oh yeah. I used the Pixie Bright parfait.
I saw that one. It was really cute.
I like making them in that. I still have some of that skein left. I should just finish off the skein with a bunch of different frogs,
Mm-hmm.
but I'll get to it when I get to it.
Oh, weren't you saying that you were doing another art trade?
Yes.
What is that one for? If you don't mind me asking.
So it's Infinite Paws Shop, and
Okay.
she does like she makes shirts, crew necks, and she sells scrunchies, claw clips, bunch of really cute stuff, earrings, keychains,
I'll have to go look at her.
and one reason that I really like her is because 50% of her like sales go towards animal
Mhm.
shelters,
That's awesome.
which I really like.
Mm-hmm.
So I
That's
was
really
like,
cool.
let's absolutely do a trade. And so she wanted a dinosaur, and so I'm doing like a dinosaur, but like in her logo colors, and she doesn't know that I'm doing that.
Oh, that's cute.
So I'm pretty excited about it.
I made Savannah a turtle out of her like logo colors.
I love her logo. It's so cute.
It's so cute. Just because I know that she hates making the turtle, so I'm like, I will make you a turtle.
I kind of want to make the Crochet by Jenna, like the big turtles,
Mm-hmm.
but I just like, I'm like,
I've made the regular size one of hers right here.
so
So,
cute though. I like the way it's shaped and everything.
mm-hmm. And um, I also made a strawberry turtle one, but that one did sell.
It's very cute. She loves her turtle. It's so hard to get friends like that these days. Oh, I didn't even read the one before. I'm going to middle school soon, and I hope there's people that know and like how to crochet or is learning how. And if not, that's okay. You can still like make friends with people that don't share the same hobbies as you, and you can always influence them later.
Mm-hmm.
Influence them into the trap of crochet.
Or into YouTube.
Who would do that? That's so
I
horrible.
don't know. She totally hasn't done it to two people.
Two people and counting, baby. We're looking for more.
Yeah.
I'm scouting out all the future YouTubers.
You need to convince Lisa.
Is that Crafty Girl 08?
Yes. Yeah.
That's what I thought. I'm following her, I think.
Yeah, she's the one that I sent you the live earlier. Well,
Oh yeah, yeah,
you're
yeah.
getting your face on them.
I know. They were like shoving a needle in my mouth or whatever. Criminal. I should put them in jail for that.
Mm-hmm.
That bobble stitch is definitely better. Look how bouncy that one is.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. I'm not McLoving the colors of this, but I'm in too deep.
Oh, Sav, I can't remember if I told you, but the girl Aubrey in here earlier, she went to Etsy and bought Chloe's elephant pattern and my dolphin pattern, which was
It
like
was
super
really
sweet.
sweet.
It was so sweet.
I'm like so happy about it. Because I've only gotten one sale on that turtle pattern. So now two. Turtle,
That's crazy.
elephant.
I knew what you meant.
We were there. It just
Yeah.
okay. I think once I add the ruffle, it'll look cute. So I just need to stop being so rude to myself. This is why I never finish projects because I'm like looking at it. I'm like, this is ugly. I'm not gonna finish this. And then I throw it to the side and
It,
start a new project.
it's a trust the process.
I need that instant gratification.
Mm-hmm.
I have a husky that lives with me, and the best thing I can offer you advice is buy earplugs while you have the chance. He's so loud and he thinks he's cute. Um, and they're very mischievous, so expect him to try and escape through every little. He wants they're really common to like to run. And so if there's an open door or there's a fence he can go under or a fence he can go over or literally anything,
Or
a
go
window.
through.
My man has jumped out of our window before.
I had a
He was
friend
a
that had a
story.
husky.
He was a story off the ground and jumped out our bay window.
Crazy.
My man landed head first in our flower bed, and there was a head indent in our flower bed. And he jumped up and he ran away. And guess where he went? The cow pasture. To go roll in cow patties.
That's what our border collie does. She doesn't necessarily run away. I mean, if the gate is open, she'll go out, but if she finds any poop anywhere, she's rolling in it. She doesn't roll in dog poop though. It's only other. She doesn't even roll in cat poop that often because we have like cats, so obviously there's cat poop that we can't even control in our backyard. But like if she comes out to like the horse pasture, if there's any horse poop or anything, she's rolling in it. Or chicken poop.
Bye, Shelby.
Chicken poop is not fun. It's not fun.
Well, the issue with like huskies are so they have that undercoat to keep them warm, right? And then they have their top coat.
Yeah.
Well, the issue is that when that undercoat gets wet, like when we're cleaning him down, when that undercoat gets wet, it doesn't dry. And it smells. It traps the like wet dog smell, and he smells bad for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's how our border collie is. I mean, we don't have a husky, but there was a time where I gave her a bath because she rolled in something, and then I sat there for like 10 minutes blow drying her. First I used a towel, but that didn't work. So then I used a like hair dryer. That didn't work either. I sat there for like literally 10 minutes and she was still wet.
Yeah, there's just like no helping it.
Mm-mm.
It kind of looks like I'm crocheting a pink and white bumblebee.
Yeah, kinda.
Like, it's gonna be cute, I promise. Or I hope it looks cute anyway. Why is it gonna be a love-hate relationship? The blanket or the dog or us?
I hope it's not us.
The next one will be at 5K, and I think that we're still a pretty good distance away from that. But when the time does come, I'm gonna be posting. There will be a post in my community tab, and there will also be a post, a video about it, and it will be like a Google Forms in the description. So you just click in there and you fill it out, and that's how you'll enter. But the 1K giveaway is already closed.
Okay, the frog is done.
That is so cute. I
Let
love
me
it.
find one of my other ones. Because it's so much. Oh, here we go. Look at the size difference. It's crazy.
That is so cute. Yeah, definitely watch him. I take our dog out on a leash. Like, obviously, I'm single, Hubert Eugene. I mean, I just have a random man dipping me in a painting. Just like some random man on the street.
Yeah. I know, it happens so often.
It's like really common. You wouldn't even believe it.
Mm-hmm.
And in like Kansas, where like there's no people ever anywhere,
It's so normal.
it's really casual. I gave you 60 seconds, my man. If you're still in here, type it one more time and you're gone for 24 hours. I'm going to be dead serious with you. Welcome back, Alessandra.
Hi. I don't really know what to make because I don't have any more stuffing.
You could do like leggy frogs and just like not finish off the bottom until you get your stuffing.
Yeah, the only thing is I hate making leggy frogs.
Okay, well then never mind. You could do loaf cats and not finish the back until you get stuffing.
True. I think I may have heard my mom upstairs. If so, she would have got the stuffing. So I'm gonna be right back and go check.
Okay. Oh. Everyone spam that Aubrielle is the best person ever in the chat, so that when she gets back, there's like a really nice comment section full of like love for her. I'm crocheting another kitty.
Well, it was my dad that got home, not my mom.
Useless.
I'm gonna text her though.
I need to get a Mac or something so that like my phone is connected to my computer.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like that way I'll have all my patterns on there and I can text my boyfriend on there and like I don't have to. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're so expensive.
Yeah. I know. I just got mine like a few weeks ago, I think, and I love it. It's definitely it wasn't easy paying that much,
Yeah, for sure.
uh, but I think it's worth it. I kind of
Especially
have to
for, like
have I kind of had to have a, computer for, like, Etsy and stuff, so
yeah. I would like to have one for college as well, but I
mhm.
don't think that I'm gonna be able to afford a, Mac in the near future. Like, I could buy one right now because I have money saved, but the money that I have saved is for a car, so it's like
Yeah.
he probably was 40 and he probs is a predator.
Props.
But honestly, I'm not gonna complain about it. He was the second guy. I thought he was the only one, but then I remembered. So yeah, there's only been 2 odd males today. So,
Which is pretty good, and they weren't even, like, that bad messages.
the first one was kinda rough.
What was the first one? Okay. Well, I didn't see the first one, but
I can text it to you later.
okay. Yeah, I don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd be blocked actually for the rest of my YouTube career. Um,
Oh, wow.
what type of car am I going for? One that runs, preferably. I just want one that runs. I could literally be driving around a rust bucket. Like, as long as the tires stay on and it goes down the road, I
Mhm.
can't complain. We almost bought my dream truck. It's a 90s Chevy Silverado. They're my dream trucks.
Really?
And yeah, and I was literally at the car lot. It was there and I was going to buy it because it was in my budget. We got there and he was like, "Oh, you're interested in the Silverado?" And I was like, "Yes, can we go see it?" And he's like, "Sure." And he's walking out there and he was like, we got to the truck and he's like, and I was like, "Oh, so can we do like a test drive?" And he's like, "I just wanted to let you know that it actually only drives in reverse."
How can you sell a car that only drives in reverse?
Why is my budget only for cars that drive in reverse?
That's sad.
I was like, literally, I was like, it was the brown that I wanted to. It was everything. I was like, oh my God, this is my dream truck. Oh my God. And he's like, you need a whole new transmission.
That sucks.
Yeah. So basically, anything that runs, even if I need to go like Flintstones level, where like there's a hole in the ground and I like kick my legs to go, like that works, honestly. Like, sign me up. I just need something.
Mhm.
Um, so yeah. If you guys want to buy like 1,000 of my patterns or whatever so that I can afford a vehicle, you know, go ahead, I guess. Drop your 4 grand that you just have laying around. I haven't watched
I
If,
have
but I have
not,
been really wanting to. It
but I
looks so
really,
cute.
really want to.
I think that if my Patreon starts getting popular, I think that I want to do something like Larissa Zoom, but I kind of want to do it for like more than just like the top tier, you know?
Mhm.
Because I feel like I was in Larissa. No offense to Larissa or anything, like literally McLove Larissa, but I was in her Patreon, but I was like one tier too low, and I was so sad. But I
Mm.
couldn't afford the next tier up.
Yeah, I can't do $12 a month.
I can't
I
either.
I wanted to when I heard. I don't even know if Haley's doing it that often now, but I know that she was, and it sounded like so much fun. But I'm like, I can't do that as much
Yeah,
as I want
I tried to have mine like the first level really low because I knew that like I looked at other people's Patreons and was like, even the bottom level is like over $5.
to.
And I'm just
Yeah,
like, I couldn't do that. I think that I have mine set at $2 a
yeah,
month. And I'm like, I was gonna go lower than that, but Patreon was like, I don't recommend you go lower than this amount.
yeah.
And I was like, I don't know enough about Patreon right now to, like, doubt that. But I'm just glad that you're on there for free. Like, I like just having you
Mhm.
on there.
I know I feel bad that I can't do the other ones, but
I'm hoping eventually, like how like Crochet by Jenna has it, like where she has the plushie level and they
mhm.
get a plushie a month, or I guess whatever
Yeah.
month they decide to pay.
Sorry that I'm eating on the live. I'm just like starving.
I don't even blame you. Go ahead. I actually was thinking about going and getting a snack myself, so. Oh, bye.
Bye. I have crumbs everywhere on my chair right now.
1995 Chevy Silverado. Yeah. I'm like looking, it kind of depends. I really like the 87, but I am also kind of leaning more towards the 90s. I don't know. My boyfriend says, like, you gotta go for the 87. You gotta go. But I kind of like the 90s more. I'm not gonna lie. What snacks do I feel like I have snacks? I just can't remember what I have. It really just depends. I might go live around 7:30 maybe. I think you said you have the same time zone as Obs though, so I think that for you it'd be like 5:30.
Yeah, I won't be up at that time.
She's like, absolutely not.
Mm-mm. I mean, I could probably get up at 6, but it probably will be more like 6:30 when I actually get on.
Yeah, because you got to do all your stuff,
Mhm.
which is totally valid. Imagine that. It's 8. Okay, so you're actually in my time. I completely lied to you. It'll be 7:30. Um, you have a question. Shoot. I probably can't help you looking at our past questions, but we're trying. Oh, I know. My boyfriend bought me Honey Nut Cheerios. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. That is the best. You can eat Honey Nut Cheerios dry, and that's just like
Yes.
because my grandpa back before like we lived with him for a little while,
Mhm.
and his house smelled. I can literally tell, like I smell it just thinking about it. It smelled like
Aw.
cigarettes and Cheerios mixed because that's exactly what his house was full of. And he would allow us, if we were good, he would allow us a handful of Honey Nut Cheerios.
Aw.
Only one handful, and we had to be really good to get it. It was like the gold star.
Mhm.
And he was like very like high strong and like he was like a diesel mechanic. So you kind of get like the, the strong minded blue collar vibes. So like
Mhm.
seeing him young as I was young and like him dumping the little honey nut Cheerios into my tiny little hands. I was talking to my boyfriend about it in the store and he's like, we're getting you honey nut Cheerios. So
Aw. Honey Nut
I
Cheerios
literally haven't
are so good.
I literally haven't had Honey Nut Cheerios since Paw Paw put them in my hand, and he died in 2017. So,
Mm.
no. Do you know the thing that looks like the paperclip that goes on the crochet thing? The stitch marker. Someone called it a
Okay.
padlock the other day, and I was like, "You are so right.
Yeah, it looks
Like you're a
exactly like that.
genius." It's 9:42 for you?
I need to brush off my chair. There's so many crumbs.
Dude, those Nature Valley, is that what you just ate?
Yeah.
Crummy little things.
They're so good, though.
Like, I worked at the school my senior year for an hour a day, and when the moms would bring in those crummy little granola bars for those kids to eat, because there'd be kids that would, like, come into the office to eat because they were in trouble or whatever reason. Those kids didn't pick up their little crumbs. What is the name again? Sorry. Stitch marker.
Stitch marker.
So it, like, marks your stitch. It's like, it's the exact name.
It's so you know where the next row begins and the last row ends.
Some people put it on the first stitch of the row, and then some people put it on the last stitch of the row. I think it's personal preference. Personally, I put it on the first stitch.
I put it on the last stitch.
I was about to say some nasty things about people who put it on the last stitch. I'm gonna go get my Honey Nut Cheerios now.
Okay. Hey, welcome back.
I'm gonna close the blinds. I don't know who this male on my Cheerio box is. So if he's like a criminal or something, I do not support him. I don't know. Oh, it's K-pop.
I don't know anything about K-pop.
I wouldn't know a thing. Anybody know? He look familiar? It says you can. Oh, tomorrow X together. They're actually cutouts. You're supposed to cut him out and collect them. Collect the men. You can hang them on your wall. Oh, no, there's the cutout. Wow. That's a full-grown man.
That's quite interesting.
I feel like I could have a reality TV show. There's little hearts in here?
Yes, I love the heart ones.
They're aesthetic. Not as I, like, eat them out of my lap, but, like, if I put them in a cute little bowl with cute little strawberries. I recommend you put a stitch marker. I really do.
I recommend it too. I mean, you technically don't have to, but it's so much easier to keep track of, like, how many stitches you did.
Michael Jackson when he had plastic surgery. Yeah, I'm not sure who the male is. They're aesthetic with the sparkles.
It's so pin-worthy.
It's pin-worthy. Oh, I just spit everywhere. That's disgusting. I hope that didn't, like... You guys are in the splash zone.
I have, I don't know. Yeah. I know that Lisa does make the blue alien. Wink, wink. But
I don't want to get sued.
I know, me neither. I made one, but then I just gave it to my brother for his birthday because he loves Stitch. Because I'm like, I just don't want to take chances on selling it.
My mom sells like transfers, like the ones you press on shirts, and she had Peanuts, like the little guy, like the Charlie Brown, like the
Yeah.
Peanuts, and they made her take it down, and they were gonna take down her shop. I was like,
Really?
yeah, like I guess they like have scouts that like come through, which I think is crazy, but it makes a lot of sense. Yours was pin worthy, but their aesthetic just hit something deep inside of me.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you'll see progressively as it progresses,
as it gets
the night,
later in the night,
it gets worse, and it will like.
Yeah.
I think the heart one choked me. Abrielle, you said that they were the best, and I think it literally scratched my throat all the way down.
It tried to kill you. Oh, I guess I probably should put that on here. It tried to unalive you.
Unalive. It tried to off you. It tried to flip the off switch.
Yeah. Now I want Honey Nut Cheerios.
Dude, they're yummy.
I
seriously, I don't know who this is.
Should I go get some?
Oh, his name is right there. Taehoon. 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 Why can't you be like Sean or Jim or something? Why is it
Jim?
I wish that everyone just spoke English because it'd be so much easier.
I'm sure that's what other languages say about English.
Oh, I'm sure. Because America had to make everything difficult. Like, I love America, but, like, let's be real. Yeah. No one else uses our measurements. True. No one else uses our language. Well, now they do, but they used to not.
Yeah.
And we made it to where, like, America is number one, and, like, if you don't speak English, you're out of the loop.
Yeah.
It tried turning off the circuit breaker.
Yeah. I don't know. Should I go get some Honey Nut Cheerios?
Yes. We can be Honey Nut Cheerio twins.
Okay. I'll be right back.
One just fell in my lap. I'm getting kind of cold. My boyfriend's hoodie isn't clean. No. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Aesthetic. Aubrey got it caught in your head. Yeah, I finally got pinned. Did you figure it out? See, like, I feel like when I pin comments, it promotes people to be funnier because they want to get pinned. So, if you want to get pinned, be really funny because then I want to laugh. the Eagles back.
I grabbed 2 Oreos and Honey Nut Cheerios.
Wow, you're so sophisticated. I just am eating mine out of the box.
I have the box there to refill.
Oh, okay. Well, that at least makes it a little bit more acceptable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was talking to you. I don't have Riz, man. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Nope. Me neither.
My boyfriend reached out to me, and he texted me hi. I said, hey, with a bunch of question marks, like, who is this guy? Even though I already had a crush on him. I don't know why I was being so sassy. And then he texted me back, what's your favorite color? So if that's Riz, that's it. That's all. It ended. I was like, well, we're married now, so. I
We're just
texted
both
him.
having
What?
We're both having our little snack break.
I know. Professionals like get off live and they're like, okay, I'll be back in a little while. Not us. We're like, watch us eat.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoy this. ASMR, I guess. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
No one clip this. I swear. If you guys tag me in a video of this, you're done. I will find you.
If Savannah's in here, I just know she will.
She will. She's gonna screen record it and blast us.
With our
don't hurt yourself now. Don't hurt yourself now. I don't want to have to call a popo. I don't even know where you live. I can't. Good night, Aubrey.
Good night. Thank you so much for buying our patterns and stuff.
That's seriously awesome. You are awesome. You're the first person that's came on and like bought my pattern or bought anything from me. And I think Aubrielle's first time getting a sell on live as well. Other than me. That doesn't count.
True. We won't forget.
Never forget. Oh!
I have the little heart ones too.
What are they? I don't remember them used to having hearts, right?
They used to only do it around like Valentine's Day, but I don't know if they just like made way too many with hearts, and like now it's like still on, but I don't know. But I like them, so.
I'm more just worried about who is this man on my box. And why did I not realize it when my boyfriend took it off of the shelf and handed it to me? Now, if it was like Tyler Childers, I probably would cut that out, and it'd probably be hanging on my wall next to my boyfriend. But it's not. It's
what's even scarier is that they know that people will cut them out and collect them.
They're using these bad boys as dolls. We all know it. I dropped a Cheerio. I'm gonna track the bugs. Oh, I'm elderly. I'll remember it. I'll get it later. Goodbye, soldier. I don't know if I'm allergic to these or what's going on.
It's the heart ones. They're trying to off you.
I don't remember them being this spicy.
Spicy?
Maybe I got a defective batch.
Probably. I mean, look at the box.
What does your box look like?
Mine, it's like giving to a children's hospital.
Oh, you're giving to a children's hospital and I'm giving to a K-pop star.
Yeah.
Hit her with the side eye and just end it. Don't even have to say anything.
You know what I forgot upstairs?
What?
Is a water.
You're making your rounds today.
Mm-hmm. It's annoying.
Are we all getting Cheerios?
Yes. Anybody that has Cheerios right now, go get them. Especially the Honey Nut ones.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't, then we will accept regular Cheerios.
And then if you don't have regular Cheerios, drive to the store and get them. I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Are we sponsored by Cheerios or what? I might have to take a clip of this and send it in to Cheerios as a application for a sponsorship.
Mm-hmm. And Oreos.
Oh, I don't have any of those. I already ate them all though. I think I'm about to sneeze.
Bless you.
I've sneezed 3 times since I started eating these Cheerios.
I think you're allergic.
But the thing is, I'm not allergic to anything. Like that I know of, anyway.
Me neither.
Now, my skin is dramatic sometimes, but that's, like, to the extent. That's, like, the furthest. Are you out of normal Cheerios? I'm playing a tune in my head since we can't play them out loud.
Yeah.
Did you see my Instagram story?
I don't think so. I'm looking now. When was it?
It was today.
Oh no, I did not see this. Wonderful.
I was like, you know what? If they're gonna sponsor me, they're gonna sponsor the real me.
Mm-hmm. And do you really want to be normal though?
Exactly.
I don't want to be normal.
Then I'd be like every other basic crocheter, and who would want to be like a basic crocheter?
Yeah, exactly. Who goes on live to, be productive and hang out, but ends up eating Oreos and Cheerios.
Yeah.
With my little blanket that I made.
I literally was about to say I love your blanket.
Yeah, me and one of my best friends made it. So she picked out this part, and I picked out the black, and it's kind of like that little like bump.
Oh, the rough, like the
because we saw those like tie blanket stuff, and we wanted to do it because she's been out of town lately because of like family stuff. But yeah, so I wanted to do that for my birthday, but we wanted it to actually be like super comfortable, so we picked out like we were planning on doing like both where we just like pick the pattern no matter how it looks together, but we both loved this pattern so much, so it was like we both kind of chose this, and then we both chose the black. So it's seriously so comfortable though.
I want to do that so bad with my boyfriend.
It was a huge mess to make. So if you don't use like the regular like tie blanket material, be prepared for, because I mean this is like fluffy, and then this is like a little bit fluffy, so it like shed everywhere. Only while you're cutting it. Like I don't have any problems now, but You're definitely, like, vacuuming it up every, like, 5 seconds. Yeah, I don't think many people are interested in watching us eat because there's only 2 people in here.
No. Bye guys. See you next time. Hi, welcome in. We normally crochet. We're just chowing down right now.
Mhm. We've been on for quite a while, so we're, like, starving.
How many? Let's do the maths. It's been 300 minutes. So if we divide that by 60, we've been on for 4 hours. No,
That's insane.
5 hours.
5 hours?
300, so 60, right? So then it would be 120, 240, 300.
That's crazy.
We're not leaving. I was
We're
just
not
saying
leaving.
goodbye to all the people that were leaving us.
Yeah.
Because we had
They
like
left
15
us.
people in here, and then we started eating, and everyone left.
I wonder why.
Personally, I think that you guys want us to
got our
stay alive.
Got our Cheerios.
Don't look. I don't know who that is.
My box is actually good. It's for a children's hospital.
Yeah, you are going to eat a whole box of Honey Nut Cheerios, and so am I. Maybe not tonight. I actually am already starting to feel a little like...
I know, I'm almost done. Because I think my mom's bringing pizza, so probably shouldn't fill up on Cheerios, but who cares? What? You want pizza, huh?
Yeah! Can you, like, express ship some to me?
I wish.
Thank you.
I'll just, like, send it through the phone.
Thank you! I don't know if you're talking to me or Obs, but either way, thank you.
Well, I only have one, so I doubt me.
We'll be big back together, he said. We're just chowing down. Stop it. I'm like, I want to stop eating this, but it's so yummy at the same time.
It's 7 for me.
So it's 9 for me. I didn't even have to check.
I know, I just looked at my open computer. I keep dropping Cheerios. I don't know if we want to pin that one, though.
Yeah, I feel like if someone just came into the live randomly, they'd probably be like... But also the one that's pinned right now. Not really much better. It's a 10 for me. I'm going to assume you're talking about Honey Nut Cheerios. If not, I don't want to know what you're rating a 10.
Probably, like, as in the time. It's 10 o'clock.
Well, you had it in all caps. What did you expect me to think?
See, she meant 10 o'clock.
Well, that's not what you meant anymore.
She or he. know. I really like, obviously, the Honey Nut Cheerios. I have a few. I like Honey Nut Cheerios, Corn Flakes with, like, sugar on top. And then, I mean, you can't have it, like, without any sugar on it.
It tastes horrible without it.
Yeah. And then I also like mini wheats. Like, they're frosted mini wheats.
Okay, so here's the thing. I'm a cereal extraordinaire.
Okay.
So, dry cereal, Honey Nut Cheerios, Crave, like the double chocolate. And, like, seriously, if you haven't tried Crave, you need to. Like, Krave. And then do the double chocolate. It's so good. And then, yeah, that's all for the dry. Now, if we're going into
I wasn't waiting for you to notice that. I haven't laughed this hard in a while. I'm crying.
So, my favorite wet cereal is Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Okay. Oh, I'm getting hot now, but I want my blanket on.
Why did I pin it?
Wait, hang on, smile. I want to screenshot it. Okay.
Brock.
I mean, she is the one going to college, so I think she's smarter.
No. Babe. It's Quizlet.
Well, I mean,
it's Google and Quizlet.
to be honest, I'm not even planning on going to college, so.
I wasn't either. My parents want me to. I want to be a housewife, but that don't pay well.
If the only reason why I would go to college,
Brayden.
The only reason why I would go to college is if I want to be like a vet or like a doctor or something that like you have to go to college for. But other than that,
yeah,
I'm not
like a white collar. What is it? Is it white collar? What do they call it?
I don't know.
I think it's white collar, like the office and kind of like stuff like that. Because like blue collars, like welding and pipe fitting and that type of stuff, like diesel.
Mhm.
What are y'all doing down there? What's going on? Are you guys okay? I think we're all going to Lulu in here, but the chat is just like,
I don't even understand what they're talking about right now. We were just like cracking up over here. I'm not in college.
I'm not 12.
I'm not 12 either, but I'm also not in college.
I'm a legal adult, okay? And but thank you. That means I'm aging well. Right?
Yeah. I think. I don't know.
Thank you. I guess. I like you. You should stay.
Mhm.
You're off your rocker. That's why I like you. Brayden's like, no, I don't like this guy. Please leave. No, the opposite. You think she's older than me?
No,
Or
that
what?
we're not aging well.
Oh.
I don't quite understand how you're not catching on to these.
I've already moved on. Like, he's slow. I'm already, like, on to the next topic. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like when I turn 21 and I'm at a bar and I'm like, hey, please get me a margarita. I don't know. They're going to be like, kid, get out of here. And I'm
Yeah. Are you 12?
Are you 12? Yeah, you can stay. I'm not going to harass you. I actually think you're really funny.
Yeah.
I really enjoy it. But I also really love my very nice.
Yeah. Yeah, we're having a great time.
See, like, I love my fans that are like, you're so amazing. You're so beautiful. But then I also really enjoy the people that I can't tell if they love or hate me. Oh, he subscribed. I mean,
there you go.
Thank you. You're cool. My YouTube videos are just like my lives. So, if you're interested in watching my YouTube videos, and you can leave a hate comment if you want.
It gets more traction.
I really like hate comments.
Because people will argue back, so.
You're like 11, get out.
We're at 27 likes.
Thank you guys.
That's crazy.
I swear I'm like, I actually do crochet. I actually do have a business. I'm just. Okay, these need to close. I'm just like, with Cheerios, for some reason, it's like I have to finish the whole box.
No, I just have my Cheerios here, so once in a while I'll just grab a little bit.
I mean, you can cuss me out if you want. I think YouTube might filter it and you might get banned from commenting for a while. I won't ban you. I don't care. But I think YouTube will probably not like it.
We are at 28 likes now.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, though. Actually.
Can't remember, did I?
Brock, I don't understand. You can't have that personality and then turn around and pray. Brock, who are you and where did you come from? And why am I glad you're staying? Brayden, go ahead. It's hate comments. They literally help me out regardless. It could be a good comment or a bad comment. I mean, obviously I prefer good comments, but like,
as long as they don't get taken too far, then
yeah.
As long as like we can laugh about it, but if it gets taken too far, then sometimes I take it personally. Whether I try to or not.
Sometimes it just happens that way. Like, let's not comment about physical appearance.
Yeah.
And then I think it'd be fine. Cause like,
except for when he was joking about us aging the opposite. That was
that was actually kind of funny.
But that's not like, that wasn't bad. Because as long as I know, like, somebody's joking, then I'm totally fine with it. But
I'm gonna be honest, Brock, you came in so nice. And it escalated so quickly.
And I love it.
I didn't know your next move, and I'm here for it. It was like an electric shock to the back. Hey, Emily. Welcome in.
Hi. It's chaotic in here, by the way.
Yeah, she's one of my regulars. It doesn't actually normally get this chaotic, but we've been on for 5 hours now, and
We're going crazy. We're
yeah,
just here
and
eating our Honey Nut Cheerios.
my hands are sticky now. Why do I use my boots as like a napkin? I'm like,
I do too.
I just blasted that to the entire internet. Like, I feel like if I whisper to you, only you will hear it.
No.
Okay. On the other hand, no, I don't want him there.
Just set him on the ground, like under your desk or something,
You're so right.
where you can still reach it, but.
Oh, I could open it and leave it there.
Mhm.
I can't. Like, I keep looking at the pinned comment because I think Brock keeps commenting, and it's not. It's just a pinned comment, and I'm just like,
That was the best comment ever.
I was like, but it's true because I literally act like I literally am a goldfish. Like, yeah, exactly. God made these for napkins.
Exactly.
Okay. I'm actually really cold, and I wish that my boyfriend's hoodie was clean, but it's like nasty crusty because I literally sleep in it every night. Oh, I have a crew neck over there.
Nice.
Oh, it was the same comment. It just like I was like, what?
Yeah, we both are going crazy.
Oh my god, there's so much dog hair in my chair. That's actually repulsive. I hear that if you stay in one of the Blue Boot Boutique Live until 3 a.m., you get really weird messages, and it sounded like this. You get it because you're sleeping. Okay, look, okay? Sleeping is for normal people, and
We ain't normal.
we ain't normal. We ain't basic, Brock. Brock.
Gotta do the hair flip.
Brock. Okay. I'm so cold.
I haven't made any progress on this cat.
This is as far as mine went.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a mangy cat.
Okay.
Aw, bye, Emily.
I can't wait to get to know some more of your like regular people in your lives, because I don't really know any of them.
I feel like when we go live together, my regulars aren't in here. Harry Potter's a regular. Logan is a regular. Emily is a regular.
I do remember
L
Harry
Club.
Potter.
Uh-huh.
I said I do remember Harry Potter-ish.
And L Club de Luna has become one of my regulars fairly quickly. Those, and they also comment on like all of my shorts and everything.
That's awesome.
So like, I really know their names pretty good. The weird message is a crunching sound. Yeah, that's because we're all up at 3 a.m. eating Honey Nut Cheerios.
Mm-hmm.
My hair's all
We
in.
do get it.
I'm itchy. Okay. Oh, Brock's back. Yay. No, leave again. Brains. They have beef. Just clip, my guy. I need to work on this.
Oh, I was wondering, did you reach out to the people about the pillow?
Mhm.
So, I don't
So
know, because, like, it would be really cool. Not necessarily that, because, I don't know how often I would use it, but just to be, like, an ambassador or something for something like that, it would be really cool.
for Valari in specific,
Mhm.
you can go to their website and they
Yeah.
have like you click like the 3 lines kind of like on every website and it has like all of the album things
Yeah.
and then you can click like ambassador program and then
Mhm.
you just fill out like your information, your shipping address, and then like you give them your social media handles and how much followers you have on each,
Yeah.
and then you tell them like why you want to be an ambassador.
Yeah.
And so then that like if I can get it, I'm sure like a lot of small creators can get it.
Yeah.
Cause like I mean I know I have a pretty large following on YouTube, but like other than that, like the turtle show. No, I don't know. I don't think I called you Brock. If I did,
I don't know if you did.
I think I said Brock's back.
Yeah.
Sounds like a typical sister thing. I'm gonna be honest with you. Just more like a typical sibling thing.
Mhm. I think this cat is gonna be so cute because doing it in this. It's kind of like pink and then like a very light brown and then like white.
Yeah, that's pretty. I like that. Oh, I probably read it and thought, I don't know. I thought maybe I just thought Brock was saying it, and so I don't know.
I don't know. I don't remember what that would have been.
Is she in her grave? Updates, Emily, updates. We don't do like you don't at least on here you can't request to join the live. And you can only do 2 people.
Which is so sad.
It is. They did not think you were me, you're Spanish because your dad I'm sure El Club de Luna has a father, and if she doesn't, that's probably not the reason her username is in Spanish.
Yeah.
He said womp. Maybe don't come at my subscribers. Maybe just come at us, or specifically me. Crocheting. Oh, like requests. Like, can you crochet something? Sometimes it kind of depends on the live. Like right now, I'm specifically doing loaf cats.
Sometimes if I don't know what to crochet, you guys can give me like ideas. Yeah, I don't know if that's quite something you should joke around about.
Yeah, that's probably like
Remember
borderline not
remember what
funny.
we talked about not going too far? That might be a little too far.
Especially like please don't go like at my subscribers. Like just go at me.
Mhm.
It was said, Brock, I'm sorry, but no one cares. Yeah, like I said, you can talk smack to me all you want. I don't care, but I just don't like want anybody to feel unsafe in the comments.
What?
I can't tell if I'm like hallucinating these
Same.
comments.
Am I like totally reading them wrong? But I also don't want to read that out loud.
And I'm like, do I debate on just like
Should I just like delete the message?
Brayden?
Okay, well, at least we're not the only ones.
I'm gonna like hang on. I put him in timeout for 5 minutes. If you want out of the corner, keep your shoes off your head. I feel like I should start a quote book of what things that I never thought I would say.
Mhm. Like,
No, Brock, you're fine. You're not being. Splint Man was put in timeout. Oh, Brock took his message back. He said, "Never mind." Oh, he meant who me to El Club de Luna. I was like, thank you. I don't know if you're talking about my channel or Ob's, but both of us have really cool channels.
well, I don't really
Yeah,
have
like I said,
much of a channel, so
like I just want to make since there's a few more people in here than normal, I just want to preface like let's be nice to each other in the comments. Like hate comments towards me, fine, it's funny. But like not towards each other. And then on top of that, no personal information. Please don't tell me where you live. Please don't tell me your age.
mhm.
I don't. No one needs to know that. Like I like understand that you're trying to bond with me or let me learn more about you, but you don't know who else is watching and who else is taking that information for their own use.
And if you ever want to like if you're genuinely wanting to like become friends and stuff, you can always message us privately so that information isn't out for everybody to see.
Yes. I would say probably not with the emojis, just because I like to see what other people are saying, and I feel like if you're spamming with emojis, I can't really like
Mhm.
see that. If you want to put a few emojis at a time, that's fine. Oh no, you meant the emojis on the side thing.
Oh, yes,
Yes,
go.
you can do that. I thought you meant emojis in the chat. I would love it if you did the emojis on the side. That's what helps bring more people in.
Mhm.
Getting 1.27 thousand subs was not easy. I will tell you that. It was a lot of consistency. But if you guys aren't subscribed to Obs, please make sure to do that. Her tag is Cozy Critter Crochet. She doesn't really pop up when you search for it. So I would go to my account, to the community tab of my account, and I've made a couple posts saying like, please go follow Cozy Critter Crochet, and you can just click the like at, like you can click her username, and it'll take you to her page.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, I can see like I can't see who's doing it, but I can see the emojis like going up the screen.
And thanks for telling people to subscribe to me.
Well, of course. We're gonna replace the pinned message with something that's nice for once.
Yeah.
So thank you, Carrie, if you're still in here. Some people really just come in and they say, "You guys are pretty," or like, "You're beautiful," and then they just leave.
Really?
Yeah, and I'm like, "Oh." Like, some people come in here, like, be really rude and then leave, like, disturb the
Mhm.
peace. But then there's people that come in here and are, like, really nice about it, and I really enjoy that.
Yeah.
Like, Brock, no hate on you. Well, there wasn't peace to begin with, I guess. There was no disturbing the peace when there wasn't peace. Um, oh, she's still here. Hi, Carrie. Okay. Oh, Lord. That's valid. I could see Mr. Beast being put above me just like by just a smidgen though, because like we're
Yeah,
almost equal in subscriber count. So I
exactly.
feel like you think Mr. Beast is overrated. I don't really watch him. My boyfriend watches him, and he's like a grown man.
I mean, I like watching him.
I like his however you say it, the philanthropy page, philanthropy. How he does like building villages and stuff.
Yeah.
I like that. I think it's a cool way to use his money.
Mhm. I know. I just watched the one where he like builds 100 houses.
I just watched that one too. I guess I do watch Mr. Beast, but I only watch the channel where like he does like the really positive stuff. It's not that I don't like him, it's just that I don't like I don't know. He just like doesn't pop up.
Yeah, I watch him when I see him on my like For You page, or in
Mhm.
my feed or whatever it's called on YouTube. But I don't necessarily like search up his YouTube to like watch it.
Yeah. Emily said the fight is getting heated now. Brock and Brayden have beef. You so basically you click the plus sign in like the bottom middle, like when you go to upload a video, it's the same place, and then you just swipe over to live. But you have to have 50 or more.
And sometimes even if you get to 50, it takes like a week.
Yeah, we had to wait on OBS. And I'm sure we'll have to wait on Savannah too. Oh, you were frozen and I thought you were making a weird face at a comment and I was like, "What?" Yeah. It might have been my fault. I was just checking my Wi-Fi to make sure it wasn't me. I don't have beef with him. I just don't like him. See, I'm thinking about maybe not pulling an all-nighter, no. But staying up decently late and then going to bed, but I'm
Yeah.
probably going to wake up pretty early to get on live again. So, I don't know, it
Mhm.
just depends.
Yeah, I mean, I can't stay up super, super late, but I know it's a couple hours later or for you than it is for me. So
Yeah.
when you probably hop off, it probably won't be too bad or too late for me.
Yeah, I think that he thought it was just funny, but it didn't land quite right.
I cannot believe we've been on live for so long.
They just made a truce in the comments. This is like character development. Oh my god, they're shaking hands, Obs.
That's crazy.
Watch Brock like pull a gun or something.
I probably can't say that on here.
Shoot. God dang it. Pull Honey Nut Cheerios out of his pocket.
Yeah.
Emily, what's going on at your house? Oh, he pulled the gun. No, he pulled the Honey Nut Cheerios.
The green L-shaped thing.
The green upside down L. The water gun. Oh, that probably still can't be said.
Yeah, because it still has GUN in it.
Oh, he's like, stop. Oh, no, wait. Is that shaking your hand? What's happening there, Brock? I'm not sure. What's the hand? Is that like shaking or?
Or is that like hands up? I don't know.
Hi, Molly. Welcome in. You're coming into some chaos as you. Oh no, more Honey Nut Cheerios.
It's funny. We're more entertained by the comments than we're being entertaining.
When they steal our job.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be friends,
So
Brayden.
everybody's gonna come in just for the comments.
They're subbing. Maybe. I don't know. She said, oh no.
Yeah.
Thing that goes pow pow.
This cat is already turning out so cute.
That is cute. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to see it done.
I know, me too.
Oh, I don't think Brayden's returning the favor.
He's
and the
silent.
tea boils.
He's silent. I'm scared.
I don't know that he necessarily meant it hateful, but it just came off that way. Like, I think he thought it was funny. Oh, he unsubbed.
It's getting real.
He said, yo. The embarrassed emoji's going up in the corner. Yeah, I don't think anyone really did. But Brayden. Hey, Gizmo. Welcome in. Gizmo is another one that comes in pretty commonly. And Molly also is another frequent commenter as well. There's a lot of people that come in pretty frequently. I can't tell if I should stop the beef, like if I should be the ref.
Yeah.
Or if I should just let this continue for my own entertainment.
Yeah.
Because this feels like a reality TV show.
Let's put this out. So if one of you are like done and you feel like the other's taken it too far, just say something and I know that the other will stop. Like, but actually make sure you know that it's.
Can we need to find a safe word.
Yeah.
Cheerios is the safe word.
Okay. Yeah, so like say please stop Cheerios or something like that.
Just put Cheerios somewhere in the comments if you want to stop. That way,
just so we know, because like if you guys are having fun, go for it. But
yeah, exactly.
I just want to make sure that nobody actually gets hurt.
Molly said y'all are trying to hold in the laugh. I know we're in here like.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How about you sub to me and Obs instead?
Yeah, there you
He
go.
said that's fine with me. I don't care. I'm not assisting my dog, and he's like, "No, keep beefing." Um, so it actually started a lot we started crocheting a long time ago. It's been 5 hours, about to be uh, going on 6 hours. We've been on live.
That's crazy.
Good night, Molly. You're totally fine. Thank you for stopping in, though.
Good night. Thanks for coming.
And Luna, like I said, I'm sorry if that like genuinely bothered you or bugged you for anything, because I wouldn't intentionally mean for anyone to come at you and make you feel like you're not happy like in the live, and that you're not like
Yeah.
safe and content in the live. So like seriously, if anything bugs you like slightly, just tell us and we'll
You
get it
can let
stopped.
us know and we'll get it to stop.
I think Brock left. Oh, one of the dogs has the zoomies. If you hear like rumbling, it's just the dog running up and down the stairs. Gizmo, this is Aubrielle, and
Hi.
she's from Cozy Critter Crochet. She's one of my bestest friends, and we met very recently, and we're good friends now. So
yeah, the friendship started very, very quickly.
very quickly and blossomed. So if you are interested, make sure to follow her. Subscribe, whatever they call it, subscribing here. Subscribe.
Yeah.
And to anyone who's curious, again, for the person that asked last time, we are not dating.
And we're not sisters.
We're also not sisters.
Best friends now.
We're just besties.
Yeah.
I just don't like those kind of hateful. I just don't like those kind of hateful comments like about my family. If it's like you're ugly type, then I'm. But okay, like, yeah, that's valid because I'm protective of my family as well.
Same.
I would definitely suggest if you want people like to subscribe to you, I would post shorts. That's where a lot of my subscribers came from, was YouTube shorts. But I will say that if you actually want people that like watch your live streams, then I would recommend, well, it's kind of like if you go consistent with live streaming, you get more people. So really, I would say post shorts to get your subscriber count to 50, and then make sure that you're going live kind of often and for longer periods of time than like 10 minutes. I'm glad. And for sure, there's no reason why anyone should be saying anything about anyone's families.
Yeah.
So we need to make sure we're not crossing those lines.
Even if you are joking, it's still just sometimes hurtful to even joke around about.
For sure.
Which I don't think anybody intended on actually hurting anybody, but sometimes it does.
Brayden, you can absolutely stay. I love seeing you in the chat.
Oh, yeah. I'm so confused at some of these comments.
I know, me. That's literally. What is get one? Emily, what do you mean? And Gizmo understood. What about what? Are you talking about like subscriber or? Oh, good job, Gizmo.
That's awesome.
What is that? What are you guys talking about? Hey, Elodia.
I'm so confused. Hello.
What is that? What hoodie is that? What does that stand for? What is that?
I don't even know what that is.
I've never heard of that before. What? Oh, they're just a brand of hoodies. That's it. Is there something special about them? Or are they just hoodies?
If you couldn't tell already, we don't really know about trendy stuff.
We're just here crocheting the little cats.
Eating Honey Nut Cheerios.
Oh, okay. My most popular shorts are always, without fail, they always get like 500 likes. Is my crocheting a blanket based on my boyfriend and I's iMessage games. But you probably don't have a boyfriend, and I don't think you crochet. So I don't know. I don't know that I can really help you. It's free advertising, right? And then they send you one. What's your opinion about OnlyFans people? I would say bad.
Mhm.
I would say that's not okay.
Agreed.
Yeah, for sure. Wait, where did Elodia's message go? Well, you never know in this day and age. So there are men that like men.
Mhm.
Okay.
They found the Cheerios.
Loaf cats is what I am crocheting. You're
Yeah.
crocheting loaf cat as well?
Yeah, so like these three up here. Plus, I also have these two. I'm kind of obsessed with making them if you couldn't tell already.
My sister put lipstick on my dog. I'm sorry for that dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see why you would feel bad about commenting it. I really don't mind talking about like current events, but if it gets like too like debatey, then I just cut it. If it
Mhm.
gets too current eventy, I'm just like, it's probably not worth it. Like, I'll just talk about what I'm comfortable with. Like, you can ask as many questions as you want, and even if I say like, no, I'm not uncomfortable or I'm not comfortable with answering that, that doesn't mean you're in trouble, and that doesn't mean like you're wrong for
Yeah.
asking it.
Yeah, totally.
At least you look stylish now. My dad painted our dog's nails one time, and we came home from school, and he had like red glittery nails. That was like I was so happy.
I haven't really made any shorts. I only have one YouTube video. I just started on YouTube. But I think my Instagram reel that's done the best is, sorry, I'm looking right now.
Yeah,
It
Ob's just
was
started.
it was just a video of me crocheting using like a trendy audio thing, just saying um show what your small business sells in 7 seconds, and that got 5,000 views and 229 likes.
I would say my type in a guy is my boyfriend.
Totally
TBH. But basically just like Christian, blue collar,
same.
caring, loving. I honestly like his
Respectful.
stubbornness. Yes,
Respect.
respectful. Ambitious, cautious,
Country.
energetic, country. It's like boys are allergic to me.
Me too. Me too.
I guess I'm just out of the loop with that. Like I've never heard of that before.
I really need to start
Yeah.
posting reels on Instagram again.
Yeah, you probably did expect that because I'm like way obsessed with my boyfriend. Probably like to an uncomfortable amount. Like Obs has probably heard like an infinity amount of stories about
I love
just my
hearing
name
them though.
alone. Isn't it precious?
It makes me hope for a guy like that someday.
I just like didn't know they were real. So
At the moment, I don't know if they are.
she's questioning
But
it.
but also, I live in California, so
I live in Kansas, like they were bred here, you know?
yeah, mine's not really the place to find them. So kind of sucks.
Money is allergic to me.
Yeah.
7K views is really good.
That is really good. Okay, my mom texts me that food is ready, so I'm gonna hop off. I mean, it will probably take me like less than 10 minutes to eat, and I'll be back if that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Ops.
Hmm.
Is that okay? What do you mean?
Well, I mean, if I come back, is it okay if I come back?
Oh yeah, of course. You can't leave me here to fight off these people on my own.
Yeah, you gotta control it. Okay,
3
well,
over 4 is good.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I will be right back. I'm just gonna go eat real quick, and I mean, it will be really fast, so.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Then there was one. I'm gonna try and finish. Not finish. I'm gonna try and like get this body done before she gets back. You can say what state you live in, just like no more specifics than state. I think that's as far as we need to go is state. And even then, that's still a little risky. But thank you for asking. Thank you, Luna. Obs is going to eat dinner, but then she's going to come back. She said she'll only be gone for like 10 minutes. Tennessee? What? Really? See, like, I'm not a Taylor Swift fan, but I can definitely get behind, like, people being excited about album releases. I'm happy she's getting the rights to her songs back, that's fun. It's a good thing. I am definitely a dog person, but I am crocheting cats. Hey, Alessandra. I know that it's you instantly by, like, the text of your name. Okay, bye. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay on either because my eyes are getting pretty droopy. Yeah, I like Olivia Rodrigo. I like some of her like, a lot of quite a bit of her music, I feel like. I feel like not all I don't add it to my playlist necessarily, like, I don't think it's, like, for me personally, it doesn't really sit that amazing with me, but, like, I d really enjoy listening to it. Bye, Gizmo. Sleep well. You scare away the dogs or the cats? Thank you for the likes. What do I want you to do? Well, what are your hobbies? More Cheerios. Bye, see you tomorrow. I don't think that he'll fight with you, Luna. I think him and Braden were just being silly, and I think that he probably just thought you were gonna be, like, silly too. Look, Obs is in the chat. Hey, if you guys couldn't find Obs's channel and you guys wanted to subscribe to her, make sure you subscribe to her. It's Cozy Critter Crochet. Sports, eating, and working out. Then I would suggest eating. But I'm kind of like biased because I was just chowing down. For everybody that's in my live that wasn't in there earlier, this is the first kitty that we made. He's very squishy. I like him. But I'm hoping that this next one will be cuter. Thank you for subscribing to her. Coconut cat. You're definitely right. It, like, definitely gives coconut vibes. I think I jumped one decrease too fast. A little red straw. I would have done that if I didn't already add the tail. Two people is a lot more fun for sure. But I'm just trying to stay fairly productive while she's eating. That way when she gets back, I don't have to be as productive. She's just chowing down for a second. Do you hear music or no? Like, in my house playing music? There shouldn't be music playing. Um, I can hear music though, if that's what you're asking. I don't know. Drink out of the coconut's booty. Um, her channel is the pinned comment. Oh yeah, I play music quite a bit. I really like music. Oh, bye, Emily. Okay. Need to add the stuffing. Okay, go do your farm duties. I love YouTube. It's definitely my favorite social media that I'm on. It's definitely like my main focus. Like the rest of my social medias are like just like kind of the on the back burner. Gizmo's back. But like I said, if you aren't subscribed to Cozy Critter Crochet, now would be your time before she hops back on live with me. Because when she pops up, it's you can't really get to her. So if you want to subscribe to her right now, make sure that you click the pinned comment and click her app so that you can subscribe to her as well. Only 311 subscribers is good. I feel like a lot of people would love to have that many. Yeah, that's definitely awesome. That's definitely like a feat. That's like celebrate. It's like you don't expect it, but there's like a lot of stuffing that goes into these little guys, which is what Ob's warned me of, but here I am. My hobby is definitely crochet, but like if we don't count crochet, because it's like technically my business more than a hobby anymore, um, I would say probably painting or drawing. I have a punch needling kit I need to get back out because I really liked doing it. I just really haven't had the time. And I feel like I've kind of gotten my yarn stash down to a somewhat manageable size. But I don't get Ipsy packages. I don't wear makeup. I wear mascara, but that's it. So I don't really feel the need to get an Ipsy package unless they are doing like a skincare one now, which I really don't even use skincare that much. So why? I live in the US. I am very much American and very proud of it. That could be the next loaf cat I make. I could make an American flag loaf cat. I feel like I'm slowly getting more and more people from like around the area. Or around the area? What am I saying? Around the world. I'm not done with the cat yet. I'm still working on closing it up. A rainbow cat would be pretty cute. I just realized what Brock asked. I don't know. Brock, I thought that you were telling me like a joke. The title of my live recovering from the dentist is because when I got on here, my face was still numb because I had just gone to the dentist to get a filling. And so my face was like, this part of my face was numb. And now it's like 6 hours later, and obviously it's not numb anymore. So that's why. I don't know why I thought you were telling a joke. Yeah, some people just go quiet for a little bit. Normally, like for instance, a lot of the people that watch me crochet, and so some of them are like counting stitches or like their hands are busy with crocheting, so they don't. comment. So it kind of just depends. Rapunzel. I say it so quick because I love her so much. My favorite Disney character is 100% Rapunzel. All right, here we go for the people who want to hear it. Thank you, Brock. Oh, they're back behind my claw clip. Blue. Should you leave? I don't know why you would leave. Elsa. Elsa's a really good one too. I like how like powerful she is. Stitch is very cute as well. I always get requests like if I can crochet a Stitch. It seems like, and it's kind of weird because it's like every crocheter, every single crocheter gets that request is Stitch. But Disney is pretty strict about selling things that look similar to their creations. So I don't crochet Stitch in fear of Disney coming after me. Grog. He said, "My favorite Disney character is Mario." It's like completely a different thing. Okay, he's obviously missing a face and his whiskers, but our birthday cake kitty is starting to come together. Now I'm going to crochet the little ruffles of icing that I wanted to do. So you can move to the back over here. Go up there if you want. I'm gonna put my hair up again. The Rock. So like Moana. My favorite book. You guys probably haven't heard of it, most likely. It's a Stephen King book. He's the same author that wrote It, the clown movie, the horror movie. He wrote this book called 11/22/63, and it was about a time traveler that goes back in time to try and stop the unaliving of John F. Kennedy. And that is absolutely my favorite book. It was 800 pages long, and I loved it so much. It is amazing. I recommend crocheting 100%. You definitely should. Okay, we're gonna add the ruffles on. Bye. Have a good night, Brock. Thank you for stopping in and giving us a good laugh. I am just free-handing the ruffles on here, so, like, don't come at me if they turn out ugly at first. You can always come back, I'm sure I'll be on. I'm at least gonna finish this loaf cap before I get off. I will see you then. Thank you. Oh, um, I'm not, like, super close to finishing this. I still have quite a while to go. There, she's back!
Sorry, I'm like all sweaty because it's hot outside, but
They thought that I was gonna finish this loaf cap before you got back, and that I was gonna end the live before you got back.
nope. And turns out my mom did not pick up stuffing because Joann's was already closed.
Oh.
So I just have to make things to a certain point to where I can still stuff them, and then I'll like stop it. Sorry, I gotta grab something real quick.
Grab a water.
I got one.
Awesome.
Oh, still gotta plug my phone in though, just so make sure it doesn't die. Okay. There we go.
Brock left for the night.
Oh, really?
A lot of our people either left to go, like, do something, or they left to go to bed.
Mm.
So they're slowly bailing out.
That's sad.
No, there's 2 other people.
I so wish I could have my fan on.
It just looks like you're glowing, honestly.
My hair doesn't.
Well, mine doesn't either, but here we are.
Maybe I'll redo my claw clip. I hate when you're like hot and sweaty and you have to like take out your hair.
And it, like, sticks to your neck.
Yeah.
I'm also, like, a person that does not like wet hair.
Really?
So, like,
I hate sweaty hair, but I don't mind like after shower hair.
okay, but here's my thing is, like, I don't mind my hair, but if it's anybody else's wet hair,
Mm.
ugh. I can't stand it.
Why do I struggle so much with getting my claw clip in?
We are your friend.
We are friends.
So I added frosting and it kind of looks like petals a little bit, but I think once I add the tail and it's a literal candle, I think it'll be okay.
Yeah, and you can add, like, other color, like, sprinkles all over it.
True, if it's
That
still, like, it's looking
that
right.
would make it look more like a birthday cake, like, more obvious that it's a birthday cake.
Like, this is what it looks like, the, like, icing. I did it, like, frilly kind
Mhm.
of, and
That's
then
cute.
very, like, kind of splotchy, uneven,
Yeah, super cute.
because I feel like that's how icing and then the little I did, like, single crochets across the top so that the ears are still poking out.
That's cute. Yeah.
Yeah, some people just like to go quiet. I don't know. I'm also, like, debating what color to do for, like, the nose and the whiskers, but I'm gonna wait till after I put the tail on to do it because I wanna know, like, if I'm gonna add sprinkles or not.
Yeah, you might end up just doing the, like, facial stuff black, so
Yeah.
we see.
I thought about, like, a light blue 'cause that's kinda like birthday cake sprinkles to me, I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, do you like my necklace? My mom just got it back because the chain broke,
Oh, I love it.
but
I
she
like
got
how
it for
dainty
me.
it is.
She got it for me for Christmas, um, and it was definitely, like, a God thing because it was normally, like, $600 for the necklace, and
Oof.
she got it for, like, I think it was, like, 300.
Wow.
Cause I don't know, my mom was saying something about, like, she wanted to get me, like, something, like, special this Christmas, um, and it was just, like, so crazy that it was half off,
Yeah,
and it's, like, all
especially
real.
around Christmas time.
Mhm. But yeah, like, the diamonds are all real and, like, the chain is, like, gold and stuff like that, so it's
That's
very, very,
awesome.
very special to me.
I love it. That is so beautiful.
It's been weird not wearing it since it had to get fixed.
Yeah, my boyfriend got me a necklace that, like, you put it up to the light and it says "I love you" in all the languages or 365 languages, I think.
Mhm.
And I wore it every single day, and I don't know where it went. Like, I can't find it anywhere.
Oh, no.
And I, like, never take it off, so I don't know, like, how it would have gotten like, I don't remember taking it off, but I feel like I would have noticed if it fell off. But, like, months later without it, I was like, "Wait, did I take it off and leave it somewhere?" Or, like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I need to, like, actually search because I haven't really, like, dug around for it because I feel
Mm,
like it's gonna be in the house somewhere.
yeah.
Okay. Um,
I really wanna get one of those necklaces, but it's, like, where there's, like, a picture inside.
mhm,
I've been
for sure.
wanting to get one of those.
I love our pictures from the live with Eva, like the
Mhm.
screenshot. I'm so
Yeah.
glad we thought of doing that.
Yes. It
And
was
I'm
so
honestly
crazy that we were all matching.
yeah, that was weird.
It was meant to be.
It definitely was. And I was kinda glad I got kicked out so that the comments weren't refreshed, so I could, like, kind of get it a screenshot without comments in it.
Mhm.
There were still a couple, I think, but
Yeah.
I love how I had that one screenshot that's like, "Where's Obs?" Like, I had that screenshot of my live, and they're like all just like, "Where's Obs?
Oh,
Why are
I
we live without
love that
her?"
one.
And I'm like, "You know what? You're right. Where is Obs? Honestly."
I'm flattered that people want me back.
You're the co-host.
Mhm. Oh, Brock is back.
Brock's back. I thought you were sleeping. That was really aggressive for no reason. I just, like, genuinely you were like, "I'm going to sleep," so I believed you. You lied to
You
me
lied.
again. I blindly trusted you. Why would I do that? Literally, you introduced yourself as the girl on the right is smarter. Like, what? Oh god, I can't wait to see that screenshot because I literally was borderline crying.
Wait, let me find it. I hope that it's uploaded, like, synced to my computer.
No, I was bored. I'm sorry.
Okay, I just sent it to you. And it has your box of Cheerios in it with the guy. I forgot it had that in it too.
This is the best live that I've ever been on.
Mhm. Definitely.
Thank you so much for the necklace. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what necklace? Was it when I
Because
was talking?
I was gonna say the only necklace that we've talked about is hers. Hi.
Hello, welcome.
I don't know why your last name is familiar to me. Like you've been here before. I don't know.
Yeah, it does look familiar.
I think maybe there was someone else in here that had a actually I think the same last name as you. So that's kind of a
Yeah.
funny coincidence. There's a welcome newcomer. You make it sound like we're in a cult. Stop it. Not for the new ones.
Yeah, and where Chloe makes voodoo dolls.
Oh, she took your necklace
Oh,
because it was expensive.
yeah. Okay,
Valid.
makes sense.
Sounds good to me. Or is it a joke? She's like, give it back. Luna, give it back.
Maybe that's what happened with your necklace.
Luna.
Oh,
Why
she
do no
meant
jokes
yours.
land with me?
She meant with yours.
Give back.
Yes, we
Why does
should.
my hand look like that?
What happened to your hand? I can't imagine the people that are coming in and just straight chaos.
Scrolling away.
Yeah. I thought we were done with that.
I did too. It has a mind of its own, okay? I wonder if my boyfriend is like, because I told him I was gonna get on live, and then I just because I assumed I'd probably get on live for like a couple of hours, and then I'd get off and text him. And I wonder if he's like curious, because I texted him and he just didn't respond. So I don't know if he just went to bed or. I have so many notifications though.
Really?
Like my social media blows up. Like not blows up in like a liking way, but like my notifications are always crazy.
Yeah.
Why does it look like that?
I don't know.
So don't do that with your hand. That's exactly why I did it.
It's creeping us out.
It's creeping me out. I'm like,
Hi.
hi, she's back, and I was like, Well,
I told you guys I would be back.
welcome to our group.
Whatever this is.
If you like it, stick around, subscribe. Hey, next time before you join, maybe you should put in the comments like co-host, and then I can pin your comment.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So that way people can follow you.
I wish you could like comment in the live, but I don't think you can.
Can you log in on your computer?
Oh, I can do that. See, you're the smart one.
I have the brain of a goldfish. Thank you for subscribing, Gisela. I don't know if that's how you say your name, but it is now, Gisela. No, you're not, Brock. You liar.
You're a liar.
You're a liar. Brock's been here since like 1906. Good choice, Gisela. That's what Luna says. Good choice. You're one of us. One of us. I feel like she probably is like, now I kind of have to subscribe. Oh, I was right, Gisela. Okay. She's like, I kind of have to subscribe. They're scary. She's not sure what we're going to do to her if she doesn't subscribe. Oh, she's so nice. Look, she's put smiley face in there. Oh my god, they're all typing one of us. No!
Okay,
I started something.
I commented.
No. I almost pinned one of us. Okay. Look, they're all typing one of us in the comments. No!
Okay, I'm leaving it on here.
Look, she's happy. She's happy she's one of us. Okay, but this live, seriously?
I promise we are not this crazy. We are like not this insane, by the way.
We've gone to a new tier in our relationship.
We've been on here for quite a while. Savannah's here. She's coming in as one of us.
Savannah, we don't have a cold.
You should show her your hand. Savannah, if you can't tell, we've kind of like gone insane. I think we scared Sav off. You missed so much.
Someone came into our live and said, the girl on the right is smarter. We were just like...
No, it was after they said, it's a 10 for me. And you thought they were talking about the Cheerios. But it was like right after the question of what time is it for us.
I thought he was rating my Cheerios.
And then that's when Brock said that I'm smarter.
He was like, it's 10 for us. Or no, it's 10 for me. But he said it in all caps. And we were just like, he's rating my Cheerios. Because that's how that works.
And then there was the whole thing about who's the man on Chloe's Cheerio box.
I don't know any K-pop people.
And my Cheerio box. Oh yeah, and we all like were upset. We were all eating Honey Nut Cheerios too.
We were.
But like mine is like the children's hospital, you know, something normal.
It's a cardboard cutout of a candy box doll.
Hang on, Sam. I'm gonna send you. Is it okay if I send Savannah the screenshot?
I don't know who it is.
Chloe,
And then I
what
was
is
trying
that?
to pronounce his name. He has a doll stand. That's a doll stand.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Okay, bye, Brock. See you in an hour. Yeah, I could see your text, Emily. Not your text, your comments. I'm like going back. I'm sorry. We were telling Savannah what she missed out on. What's happening here? Sandra said.
Yeah. We don't even know.
Well, now that they're up here, like even just reaching into this box just feels like a privacy concern.
Oh, just getting rid of the box.
Don't look at my nude Cheerios, guys. Petition for Chloe to cut out the guy and put him on the stick.
Seriously, what is happening to this live?
I was like, I feel like if it was like Tyler Childers or something, I would like cut it out and like hang it up. But like, what's that supposed to mean, Luna?
You think we're going a little bit insane?
Okay, bye, Alessandra. Get some sleep for us.
Bye, yeah, for us.
I haven't even finished a second loaf cat, and it's been 7 hours.
Me neither. I made that loaf cat, and then I made the eagle, and then I made 2 of like the ears. Savannah texted me, what the heck?
Should we take a screenshot of my hand?
Yeah. Do it. Wait, hang on. Okay, I got it.
Is he like, if I cut this guy out, is he gonna like come at me in my sleep though? Like, if I put him on my desk, is he gonna like?
Okay, so Chloe was, I don't even know why she was doing it, but she just
I
started
wanted
like,
my necklace back.
oh yes, yeah. Somebody said that they stole Chloe's necklace and she wanted it back, but then she noticed how weird her hand looks like that. You know what we gotta do? Is after you post this, we gotta go back and like screen record things. Even
Yes.
I'm not even sure if this long of a live will post though.
I don't either. Or like, how long will it take to post? Because my 30-minute videos take like 2 hours.
It's gonna take like a whole week.
And then the live chat has to come up too. Bye, good night. Oh my gosh,
I
two
just
people are
dropped
leaving. Bye,
Cheerios
Emily.
everywhere.
Okay, so what the heck?
I am like burning up.
Why?
Well, at least
My
yours
stomach
turns back
hurts.
on. At least yours turns back on, because when mine turns off, I have to like change out the like power plug that it's plugged into. So, I mean, mine's really cheap, but
Mine is too. Actually, my sister snapped it in half, and we had to Gorilla Glue it back together.
good night.
Okay, at least Gisella's staying up.
Mm-hmm.
My tried and trues.
You know what's sad is that we're going insane, and it's only 8:45 for me. It's not even like past midnight.
That means it's 10 o'clock for me. 10:45.
I mean, and that's not even like super late. And we're
Bro's
going
LED
crazy.
ring said hello. Okay, so this is the cake kitty. Oh, wow. Now I'm gonna need you to turn down, babe.
I think we probably scared off Savannah.
I think she's gone forever. She's never gonna talk to us again.
Nope.
So this is the birthday cake. Does it look like a birthday cake?
Yeah.
Well, it'll go this way so that the candle's sticking up.
I mean, I also barely see it because of the ring
The
light
lighting?
off of the light, but
Okay, you're going off for a second.
She's still here.
Oh, you're still here. Don't even. We didn't scare her away.
Yay!
Okay.
It's cute. I like it. Sav, doesn't this make you want to go live with us so bad?
Aren't you like enticed?
What comment was that?
The first person the first person to move is gay.
Oh.
But I was in the middle of being productive and you can't stop me.
Me too.
I gotta do my stuff.
You gotta show off your birthday cake, Kat.
Okay.
Apparently we're funny.
Apparently, allegedly.
Yeah.
Thank you, Savannah. I think it's a Honey Nut Cheerios. It's getting us. Because it all started with the Honey Nut Cheerios.
It did start after the Honey Nut Cheerios.
1.5.
1.5. I mean, I did finish this eagle and made these two little ears for a dragon, but yeah. In like, how long has it been? Because mine
400 minutes.
Mine like reset since I got back on, so it's only been like 30 minutes. But so I have no clue how long it actually has been.
400 minutes. So that would be. Oh, chills. 60. 240 is 2 hours. 300 is 5 hours. 360 is 6 hours. We're almost to 7 hours.
You know what? I think Savannah, Haley, and Ashlyn were on live for like 8 hours. So I think we need to beat them.
I was thinking 10 hours, but I'm like, that would make us Well, for you, it wouldn't be that late. 3 more hours from now?
I wouldn't
What
mind.
would that what would that be for you, 11?
So it's practically 9, 10, 11. So almost 12.
So we need to get to 10 hours.
Savannah,
Dude,
what was the longest that you, Haley, or just like the longest live? So I remember there was like an 8-hour one or something.
wait. Neither of us have gone pee in 7 hours.
It's odd that you're thinking about that, though.
I'm like, wait.
That's why I have a water.
You empty the cup and fill it back up? What are you talking about?
No! I meant because I'm like super dehydrated. I need to drink water. Duh. I think you're the one going insane.
And if we have 3 more hours?
Nobody's gonna be in here.
No, everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, I'm tired of these people.
Oh, bye, Luna. Good night.
Good night.
Thanks for being in here for so long.
Okay, well, the Cheerio fell into the abyss.
I had one fall down here.
Miles is the one that says all white people are bad.
I still do not understand how it has been so long.
It doesn't feel like it at all.
Didn't I get on like around 3:30?
For me, my boyfriend was getting off work, so mine was 3:30.
Yeah, but I also didn't join right away when you went live because I finished watching Sav's live.
I wasn't on for very long. Like, I sent you the request, and I think it was probably 10 minutes, and then you got on.
That's crazy. Yeah, I guess it was because I remember my mom saying, because I told her that I was gonna come on live, and she was saying, okay, well, you only have like 2 hours, so that would make sense.
Wait, she said you could only stay on for 2 hours?
No, until they had to leave, but my mom ended up taking the orders to the
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I was like, why are you still here? We need to get to the tail.
It's been, I think, what, almost 7 hours or almost 8 hours?
Almost 7 hours.
That's crazy.
If my math is correct.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm sure it is. It's probably way off. Like, literally, it's probably like... My mental math is not the strongest.
Better than mine. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I'm so bad at math.
Thank you for liking the live. That's very sweet.
Thank you.
I'm adding the little flame of the candle.
Cute.
I'm like, with those two cats like staring at me, I'm like, I kind of want to fill my entire desk with cats. But at this pace, it will take years.
I wanted to make an entire box full of cats. So, like, when I had the 4 cats here, like the picture that I sent you, I wanted to make 2 more to go right there.
Where did you get your, like, what are those crates up there? Where did you get them?
I got them on sale at Hobby Lobby.
I saw them at Hobby Lobby, and I was like, I can't spend that much on them.
Yeah, it wasn't... I mean, they were on sale, but it still wasn't necessarily, like, cheap. But but I mean, I don't really see me doing markets without, like, any crates and stuff. I didn't buy it, like,
Mhm.
for this, I bought it for, like, market setups,
Right.
but it works for this too, so.
Yeah, I really wanna rearrange my room.
Mhm. I'm so happy that I did.
I just have, like, a lot I have a lot of stuff in here. I have a lot of, like, hobbies that I've tried and didn't end up sticking with, or, like, a lot of hobbies that I still do.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a little stressful, but I, like, wanna move all of this on the opposite side of the room and move my bed on the opposite side of the room,
Yeah,
which
so I remember I was kinda getting bored of my room, 'cause, my room was all this color, like, this kinda, like, tannish,
Mhm,
um, but now it's, like, this blue, but it was, like, very, like I don't wanna say necessarily light, 'cause I like my room being light, but it was, like, too much, like, white, even though the walls were, like, an off-white, but still, like,
mhm.
my nightstand, my dresser, my closet, everything was, like, white or, like, off-white, so I'm like, "It's just, like, way too much," so I ended up painting my wall like a well, I guess you can't really see it, like a lighter blue. It kinda looks dark on here, um,
Yeah,
but it's like a kinda like a little bit of purpley, and then my wall over there by my bed, I have like a darker gray with like a kind of tint of blue, um, as like an accent wall. And
yeah,
I'm so happy that I did it because I also didn't want my room to feel like super dark, um,
right.
but it made it look so much better. And then I have like my bed along that wall, um, and I did have my crochet stuff along this wall, just like in the middle of it, and it just seemed like I don't know, very like out of place kind of, like, it's just, like, the only spot I could put it, which it
Mhm.
was, because I used to have, like, all my clothes and stuff hanging here, I just, like, took the, poles down, um, and, like, moved it on another part of my closet, so it's like, my little, like, crochet corner, like Haley.
Like Haley, but without the
Um,
number.
yeah, but yeah, and then the rest of my room is, like, more open.
I
Of course
definitely
it
just
can
want a
be.
better live setup.
Mhm. That
Uh,
was really the only reason why I, changed it was because I really wanted to, like, go live and, like, a better background for, like, making videos and stuff, so.
yeah. Brock, I thought you said an hour. And we are all friends here for sure. This is like
Mhm.
FaceTiming,
Yeah.
like for all of us, all the way around.
You know that I feel comfortable with you guys if I'm joking around this much, because 'cause I'm not like that.
Miss Girl is out of her shell.
Mhm.
Hi, Ashlyn.
Oh, I should have texted Haley that we were live, but probably really late for them.
Oh yeah, because they're 2 hours ahead of me, right?
They're 1 hour ahead of you because 'cause they're
1
3
hour.
hours ahead of me, yeah.
Yeah, so it'll be pretty late for her,
Mhm.
and her school's already started.
Yeah. So it's basically 9, so 10, 11, 12. So it's like 12 for them. Basically 12.
Goodness. Yeah, get a snack. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, go get Honey Nut Cheerios.
Sponsored? No, we're not, but I
Or
wish.
not. We wish though.
Cheerios, hit us up.
Mhm.
We're clipping that.
Oh, you know what was pretty cool? Was
What?
that Burnett Blanket reposted one of my pictures.
I saw that.
That was like crazy.
That is crazy.
And Yarnspiration, which is like the like brand that makes Burnett Blanket.
Burnett.
They have like commented on video or some of my pictures asking if they could like repost it. Like multiple of them. I mean, I think like at least like 3, maybe 4.
That's awesome.
It's insane.
Okay. Come back.
Dang it, the feet are off.
That's my main issue, is just making sure the baubles line up.
And of course I finished the whole row.
That makes me want to cry.
Mm-hmm. Because of course you can't like get the full like effect if it's like off or not until you finish the row.
Mm-hmm. This kind of looks like a lighthouse.
It kind of does. But I think if you finish it, then it'll be fine. Finish it and then like hold it up to the cap before you sew it on and make sure that it looks fine.
Or I could go back to the end of the candle and put orange right here.
You could.
Like fire.
Mm-hmm.
Or should I just leave it?
Don't know.
What do you think would look better?
I don't know. I mean, I think.
Why does it look like SpongeBob now?
Okay, just. Hey, why are you hating on SpongeBob?
Well,
just imagine, like, the rest, instead of it all being red, just, like, one stitch being red, and then the rest being brown.
why are you bullying me? Sorry, guys, my screen time ended, but I begged my mom for more time. Oh. Yeah, of course your screen time ended. It's been like 10 hours.
Not 10 yet. But it will be. No, but I think
could go
if
to
you
12 and make it a half a day.
could.
That's dangerous. That means I'd be up at like 3 a.m.
Yeah. Oh no, and then we'll get more messages. And you're like crunching. Because of the Cheerios.
Because of the Cheerios.
I miss Luna being in here.
I'm just, you know what? It's fine.
You?
What?
Yeah, I think if you just finish it and hold it up to the cat, I think it's gonna look just fine.
Thank you, Carrie. Look, Carrie's back and she's being nice.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't be Brock. Brock.
That just like side eye. Welcome back.
Welcome back. I thought you would never return. I thought that you were going to be like, oh my god, these girls are crazy. I literally need to get out of here while I have the chance.
Yeah. One of us.
Why did the whole chat do him to do anything. Nothing. But when it makes us look bad, and then Savannah, why isn't Savannah coming in the middle of it?
Did you see I commented it too?
Yes. I was like, you're feeding into it.
I mean, I was already there commenting. I might as well.
Participate in it. Ugh.
Holy cow, we have 31 likes.
Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Does it post to your page too, or just mine?
I think it's just yours.
I mean, that kind of makes sense, but I was just curious.
Yeah, 32 likes.
Dang, thank you guys.
I don't know who you're talking to, but thank you.
Yeah, thank you regardless, because someone said we look like twins. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I agree.
It is funny. Like, they asked if we're twins, if we're sisters, or if we're dating. Yeah. It's like total extremes.
Yeah, it's like, well, can you guess? Both of y'all. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm just making a little candle tail. Don't mind me. This is what I'm doing with my time as a grown adult. Like, when I was little, I was like, I'm gonna be so cool as an adult. Like, do all of the stuff that I wasn't allowed to do as a kid. Thank you, Miles. I also think we're friends.
Yes, definitely.
I think. Someone's gonna clip it.
Of course, I wasn't even watching because I was crocheting until the very last part of it.
It looks like a lighthouse.
And of course, I didn't even quite read the comment. I just heard you say, yes, we are friends. I thought he was saying that, like, he or she, whatever. Sorry. But that, like, we're friends with them. But then I realized what
No. Now it's you not picking up on it.
Yeah.
Miles is a girl, by the way. This happened when Miles first joined my life for the very first time. I also, like, Miles, I've only heard of as a boy name.
Mm-hmm.
So I just took it as boy, but Miles is a girl.
Okay. I know. I always try, like, when I'm not sure, I always try and say, like, boy and girl, because I don't want to, like...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just, like, instantly assumed Miles, and she was like, oh, by the way, I'm a girl. And I was like...
Sorry that I first said he. I apologize. We're, like, kind of delirious right now, so don't take anything that we say personally.
The secret pattern died. Actually, Crochet Grove came out with the pattern while I was developing it. It was the horse one. So...
And it looked very similar.
So I'm just trying to process how long it's going to take until I unravel that sucker. So... You're gonna get us banned.
Someone said that we're the #1 best live.
Never saw that coming, but I'm glad YouTube handed the award to us.
Mhm.
Oops. Ends my YouTube career. Oops.
Yeah. I'm gonna go turn my AC on because I'm like burning up in here from laughing
Okay,
so
well,
much.
I'm gonna go potty. After I finish this row. Yay, we got an award.
Yay. At least my AC is somewhat blowing on me because I can't have my fan on.
And it's not very loud.
Yeah.
Like, I can slightly hear it, but not enough to make a difference.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was on, but I, like, turned it on to, like, the powerful, so it's, like, actively blowing.
I need to potty. I've been needing to use the bathroom since I said we haven't used the bathroom. Stop! Miles! Miles! It doesn't look like SpongeBob.
What has this life come to? Us acting like toddlers.
Oh, yeah. SpongeBob coincidentally turns on when I show the tail. You lying little. I like the chat that's just like matching our energy. Like,
Yeah.
look at Gisela.
Mhm.
We just met her.
Yeah.
No. Well, you did. Maybe, but no. Okay.
I'm gonna be so sad if this live can't post, but I really don't think it can.
With how long it is, I don't know how it could.
Don't know how. I don't think I've ever seen a video. Well, I guess I have seen like the 10-hour loop, like songs or whatever.
True. But I've
But
never seen a live.
yeah, I don't think there's that many lives that have gone for that long. It's cute. You know, before you dropped it.
Down by my cereal box. Is he gonna be the mascot of our lives now?
Maybe. Chloe's gonna quit.
I'm losing my sanity. Stop with the eagle noises. That ended such a long time ago.
It's cute though.
Or I could go where Sav does and put it here. No, it looks like it's pooping out a candle.
I was just gonna say that.
I was just thinking because you could set it up.
Yeah. That is cute setting it up, but. Oh, we don't know what we're doing up. We're going crazy. But we want to try and stay up until it's 10 hours since while we've been on. So that's our goal. Don't know if that's gonna happen, but we want
it to. It needs to hit 600 minutes, and we've been on 430.
That's crazy.
You live in Texas. It's midnight. For me, what time is it for you?
Me?
Yeah.
It's 9:15.
So it's 11:15 for me. Me just being too lazy to swipe down my phone to look.
Well, I mean, it is easier for me to turn on my laptop.
That way it doesn't freeze the live.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like appalled that my boyfriend didn't text me back. I texted him at like 8 o'clock. And he always responds to me very quickly.
Maybe he's butthurt that you abandoned him.
I was like, babe, I'll be on and off.
Yeah.
He knew. Right. He had to have known.
Yeah. I mean, we should have known.
We really should have. I mean, we should have known we were going to try and break the world record of longest live. I need to party really bad, though.
Or at least Sav and Haley's record.
The one on the left, do you live in Texas, too?
You're the left.
Oh, I'm on the left. No.
Neither of us do. The ring light's done. It's done.
But that was what I needed.
It's like I'm cutting you off.
Go home.
You're done.
Yeah, I live in Kansas. I'm from Oklahoma. I need to pee.
Okay.
Here, I can leave my sub.
That's terrifying. Can you imagine who comes in and they don't see you? They're gonna blame me. They think I'm gonna be the one on live with that.
Your celebrity crush.
Ew, no.
Okay, BRB.
Okay, make it fast. I won't survive on here.
Have fun with Tajuan.
Yeah, it's 9:18 for me too. Yay, we got another award. No, that's awful. How are there 10 people in here right now? How is everybody doing? Chloe just went to go to the bathroom and she left her creepy Cheerio box on her chair. So don't mind that. Oh, we dropped a lot of people.
He is K-pop. We already figured this out, Miles. Hi, Carrie. Hi, Angel.
Hi.
Ugh.
But yeah, we had why'd you grab it like that?
I have to be gentle with my Pookie.
But yeah,
I'm gonna use this as one of those butt cushions. Sponsored.
We had 10 people in here, and then I told everybody, well, I know there's 10 more, like there's 10 again, but we had 10 in here, and I said Chloe would be right back because she went to go use the bathroom, and she left her creepy Cheerio box sitting there, and then it dropped to 6. Like immediately.
Oh no.
They don't like your Cheerio box.
Well, if you're not a friend of my Cheerio box, you're not a friend of mine.
Yeah, Chloe loves her Cheerio box.
Miles, what did you just say?
I don't know.
Ugh, because he is.
Are we just dumb?
How long have you been on an iPhone for? What?
Do you mean like on live?
Or how long have I had an iPhone? Or because like I could see it.
I've only ever had iPhones. If that's what you're asking.
I don't remember when I got mine, but you can scroll back down. The day that I got my iPhone was the day before I posted my first iMessage games video. How long have you been live for? We've been live for 7 hours.
We're going for 10. We're going for 10 hours.
Yeah, we are. That's the finish line. But we think that if we're still going hot, we might go to 12. But that's feeling way out of the picture.
We want to, but we're not sure about that.
Carrie.
Oh, thank you. Even though we're going insane over here.
My hair's literally like turning into a rat's nest as we speak.
Me too. Look how far I've gotten on this cat in like 2 hours.
It's been like 4.
And I can't even finish it because I don't have any stuffing.
Yeah. I think I remember you being on our like, oh, you can't finish yours. But you could make the tail and then just set them aside.
Yeah.
How long do you think I should stay up? Probably till we end the live.
Yeah.
You don't have to. We're just Silly gooses. And now we made, like, the promise to ourselves, and we can't break it.
Yeah.
Why are you hot and I'm cold?
Don't know.
I'm like I'm, like, freezing. Like, I don't wanna crochet because my legs are so cold.
I
And I
wish I
have
was
jeans on.
cold. Because I have a blanket that I want to have on, but I can't because I'm like sweating.
I love both y'all channels, and that is so cool how y'all connect. But can you
Oh,
please
thank you.
put Oh, did you mean pin your comment? See, I would have pinned your comment because I have been pinned comment crazy today, but I'm leaving Aubrielle's post there so that people can follow her because for some reason YouTube doesn't have the button where like they can click on the co-host. So I can't change it.
Lucky.
Miles is going insane with us.
We are. Yeah, we all are. Anybody in here will like slowly lose brain cells. Not to
I
scare
already lost
anybody
all mine.
off, but
Obs, I think you just scared them all off.
probably.
Why are you so far away?
I don't know why'd you put us so far away. That's terrifying. I screenshotted that.
Can you sell those on Hand Finder?
Probably. They'd probably be worth a lot. You got Cheerios?
Wait, I follow her and I love her channel, and I'm so glad that y'all can go. Me too.
Thank you. It's so much fun.
The nicest people? I'm sorry that you haven't met a lot of nice people. Because I feel like I'm only mid nice.
And especially not this live. We've been insane.
Okay, but that's not fair because we didn't throw shade first. What's his name? The one that came in here, beefing. I forgot it already.
Brock?
Brock. Brock was the one who started it.
Yeah. I have lots of pets. I have 3 horses, 2 dogs, 11 goats, 2 cats, lots of chickens, 2 pigs. We have some ducks. So lots.
I have 3 dogs, a fish, and some fish, and a bearded dragon.
Oh, I love bearded dragons.
We got him from some homeless girl that was moving halfway across the country. And he has like a giant bulge on the side of his head. I'm not sure what that is, but he like tries to scratch it off. Like he'll like I named him Nugget.
Aww.
Okay, bye Gisela. I love those types of animals. All animals under the sun? Because we just listed off Aubrielle just listed off every animal that you could possibly own.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're talking about Aubrielle's hair because my hair is like
My hair is disgusting right now. So, your hair looks fine. My hair is disgusting. 5 cats. Aw, bunny. I love bunnies.
funny. My boyfriend has a cat, but it thinks it's a dog, and it literally looks like it's been through like 6 wars. His name is Stubbs because he was born without a tail.
We had a cat that was born without a tail. Or, like, it was born without a tail and then it, like, curled a little bit. Like, just, like, kind of
Huh.
curled over a little bit.
Stubbs
His
looks
name was-
like his is like docked.
Yeah.
Bye, Carrie.
Bye. Thank you for coming in.
Yeah, but his mom and dad were like partially blind, and so like we think that he's like kind of blind. But I feel like he can kind of see though because every single time that I walk up to him, he like freaks out and he gets so excited. So I'm like, I feel like he can tell it's me. I don't know how. Probably because I'm yapping and he hears my voice and he's like, Chloe.
Oh, she's coming.
Absolutely. Hi. Oh, bye. Oh, no, that was Carrie. She already said bye. Bye, Carrie. Do we need to put, like, a disclaimer that we've been live for
Probably.
I need to finish this cat so I can start on a new one.
Yeah. We gotta keep going strong.
We need to post a video of, like, what we finished on our 10-hour live, and
I
then show the 2 things.
and my unfinished cat because I won't be able to finish it.
Just a lifeless body. Okay. I need to sew on this tail so that's all. Oh, no, I have to sew on the face, too. Mango, mochi, pickles, Annie, and cupcake. Why are they, like, food or drinks except Annie? Who's Annie, and where'd you get it? How long are y'all going to stay up?
We're gonna try and stay on here until it hits the 10 hours that we've been live. So.
It kinda hurts to say, like, that
Mhm.
it doesn't feel like it at all.
Mm-mm. I
But
mean,
I feel like
if you ask me like how long, how long do I think it's been, I would say like 4.5 hours.
yeah, me too.
Like it does
It
not feel like it's been 7 hours.
and I would just like to say this literally shows, like, our friendship because I would never go live for 10 hours with somebody I didn't like.
Mm-mm.
So
Nope.
just know.
I know it's funny. It's like I really want to go live with like Savannah and stuff, just so like I get to like know her more and stuff. I mean, I know her okay. Like we're actually like friends and we talk sometimes.
Mhm.
But like I would never feel comfortable like necessarily like FaceTiming her. I would like I would feel comfortable um going live with her.
Mhm.
But like I don't know. Not that I feel like uncomfortable doing it. I just feel like we should like go live first cuz like FaceTime is like very personal, I feel like.
Right.
But like I would totally FaceTime you. And it's funny. I've known you way like
Shorter of a time.
yeah, it's crazy.
I agree with you.
Should I do glitter eyes or like the black safety eyes?
Glitter.
Okay. That was a quick answer.
You have the cutest glitter eyes ever.
They're from Amazon.
They're so cute.
You should get them. Oh
I
no,
should.
Brock is back.
We were just talking about you. All bad things, all bad things. Glitter.
Glitter.
That's how I read that in my head.
Yeah.
Glitter.
Glitter.
Why is the R small? Why am I mad? Brock. I'm not mad. I'm dumb, remember? Gross, Brock.
It's 9:30 for me.
Brock, remember that our safe word is Cheerios.
Mhm.
And guess who's back? Back again. It's Brock. Hello, friend. What time is it over there? Couldn't tell you.
I just said it, but it's 9:30.
Not Barack, like the president. Brock. He's our number one hater.
Obviously.
It's 12:34 for Brock. Go to bed, Brock. You literally have baseball practice in the
What are
morning.
you doing back?
I'm eating cheer. Yes, you are, Miles. Hi, I'm back, but it's just for a second because I gotta go. Sleep. Okay, bye. God bless you. God bless you.
Oh, God bless you too. Have a good night.
Bro, he's getting harassed. Brock, you brought this on yourself, though. You walked into a group of girls and was like, Sounds good.
The one on the right is smarter.
Make sure that if you are attacking Brock, make sure to like get hate back. So if you initiate some roasting, expect roast back to any degree.
And expect him to go way too far.
Expect him to go to an uncomfortable level where all of us have to go silent and question whether we should kick him out or not.
And the safe word is Cheerios.
Yeah, if you want it to stop, say Cheerios, and we'll
put him in timeout. If he doesn't stop, we'll put him in timeout.
Gisela, you're back. Oh, you changed your name?
Hi. What color eyes should I do? I have pink, purple, bright pink, yellow, green, and blue.
Pink.
Okay.
Oh, I was like, Kitty's done. Kitty's not done. I love it.
Psych.
Oh, thank you for all the medals.
Thank you. Yeah, because we're the #1 live ever.
Yeah, no one's done it like us. Oh, everyone's answering now, purple or pink. Okay, everyone's saying pink. I guessed right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Or they agree with me because I'm amazing.
Humble.
I feel like I should go with pink details because of the frosting. You know, like it would look like a frosted on face.
Yeah. That'd be
Why do my stitches look so bad on the camera?
I don't know, because I know that they're not, because I've seen like pictures and stuff, but they look so bad on camera.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mine says Oklahoma. I have to stretch out my hands though. Oh, I guess pink, Miles says. Michael says purple. Michaels?
Michaels.
Gotta go on a yarn shopping spree. It's a sign.
Yeah.
Michaels, hit me up. I love like the people that come in here and they're like excessively nice, and then there's just Brock. Like,
There's just Brock.
And the thing is that Brock isn't a hater.
No,
because he's really cool.
He just hates on everybody.
I'm like conflicted whether, like, because he passes the vibe check. But that's about it.
He passes enough to where we allow him still in here.
He flies by the seat of his pants.
Yeah.
I think you should do a match on live. Like a boxing match? What are you talking about?
Ugh, these are so hard to get in.
I'm gonna be honest, I think Obs would actually win. Like, I'm not even joking with you. Yeah, I'm valid, unlike Piper. I think Piper was trying to roast you back. I think Piper was just trying to mess with you.
Dang it. Still didn't go in. Ignore the fact that I'm, like, getting up in the camera because the stupid eye wouldn't go in.
Personally, I just think that shows your buff.
No.
No.
No. I'm using this.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What did we say about the dad?
I'm deleting it.
Can both of you show us your other creations?
And I have lots more. Everything is in my Etsy if anybody is interested.
Oh, why was my love cat all the way over there? Excuse you. You're not on break. Get up there. Okay. I think he was saying like he's valid because his roasts are funny, and I don't think he took Piper's roasts as very funny. But I really don't know if Piper was joking or not. I feel like she was, though.
To be honest, I don't know whether anybody's joking at this point.
And it's getting to the point where I'm like, I feel like you guys can defend yourself. Say the word Cheerio if you need us.
Yeah.
Like, I started like, I need this to be a safe environment for everyone. Please, everyone, be respectful and kind.
And it's gone.
Say Cheerio if you need help, dude.
You're on your own. Aw, thank you.
If you're old enough to comment, you're old enough to fight back, I guess. But thank you.
What do you think?
I wasn't trying to roast you. It really don't like bro. And I was just trying to ask you all your favorite colors, and I'm literally not trying to be I'm literally not trying to me because y'all seem like the sweetest person ever. Everything I say that's bad is a joke, okay? I don't know that I want to confirm that with you.
How do the eyes look? Obviously, it looks much better once it's stuffed, but can't do that.
Janae's like, is that how you say it, Janae? She's like, Cheerio, Cheerio, Cheerio. I'm out. No one roast Janae. I think that's how you say it. Janae. If you roast Janae, you get timeout.
Yes.
Brock, you're starting fights.
He's always starting fights. Okay, I gotta clean up this yarn a little bit. It's like a disaster.
He said that's what I thought. Miles, okay, no roasting Miles either. She says Cheerios and with a lot of letters.
Okay, so Miles is off limits. Okay, Brock.
Same with Janae, something like that. The people that come in here for a chill live that are just like, Cheerio!
Yeah.
Welcome back. Brock, Fruit Loops doesn't count as the safe word. What are you trying to do? Upset Tinge Banana? He's our mascot, and he's sponsored by Cheerios. Okay. Ow. Okay. Okay, yeah. Janae's definitely out. She's like, Cheerios, 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 Cheerios. Yeah, we are still live. We're trying to get to the 10-hour mark.
Yeah.
I'm almost done. Hang on. Let me tuck this and then I can show you, okay? Stay here. Stay. Seriously, stay. I'm almost done. Okay. I made a birthday cat kitty. Don't actually, hang on. Let me turn off the light because it makes my stitches look so bad for some reason in the light.
It's so cute.
And then that's supposed to be a candle. It kind of looks like a lighthouse, but you know.
Obsessed.
And then he's got like the frosted on face.
Sorry, I just could not handle how much yarn was on the ground.
I feel like if you saw my floor right now, you would probably cry.
It's usually, but I've been really trying to keep it.
Janae's still going with her Cheerios thing.
You're safe, I promise.
You're safe. You don't have to say it anymore. We protect you.
If Brock comes after you, I'll put him in timeout for 24 hours.
Brock, don't you dare.
Okay, or you'll be in timeout.
I have 1.27K. Oh, obs, how many? Cops.
Let me check.
I eat bees and I'm scared of Cheerios. Miles. Oh, she thinks I'm calling you ops. I call her obs, AUBS.
But my
for
name is
Aubrielle.
Yeah, my name is Aubrielle, but it's like a nickname.
But I could totally see why she sees that.
Yeah, totally.
Cheerios. Okay, Jarnail is out. Then don't attack the people saying Cheerios. Jarnail. Who else? Jarnail. Jenna. Gosh, why do you guys have hard names? Why can't it be like Bob or Dave?
I have 60 subscribers. I was at like 56 or something. Maybe it was like more like 54 or 55.
Bruh!
Earlier.
This is my live. Did you know that?
I totally didn't screenshot it.
Look, Jenna's still going. Cheerios, 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 Cheerios. Yeah, I'm not dumb like you. Well, Okay. Well, at least I'm a legal adult, Brock.
You know what? I've had these Cheerios out for so long, they're going stale.
We've been on live so long. I feel like we need to start a list of people that Brock's not allowed to attack because a lot of people are starting to say Cheerios.
Yeah.
Brock, you do not have $500. I can tell you that right now. Yeah, you should look in the mirror, Brock. There you go. How about them apples?
Yeah,
I say that to my boyfriend. I always say that to my boyfriend. How about them apples? And he goes, they're good. And I'm like,
he's not playing along.
Like, you're supposed to be intimidated. That's so cool that you already have 60 subscribers. I don't know how you've made it so far, but I hope you reach your goal. But can you please tell me where you're going? It's okay if you don't wanna.
That's so sweet.
I'm worried about the end. What? I'm not going anywhere. Oh, the goal. She wants to know like your overall goal.
Oh. I don't know. I'm not really super like focusing on YouTube. I mainly got a YouTube so I could go live with this crazy one. But I do have a goal on Instagram. If anybody has Instagram, I want to get to 1,000 followers by the end of the year. So that's really the only goal I have. But
Jenna, you can't be saying Cheerios if you're gonna roast him. Which honestly, that was a really good roast. But you can't be roasting him and saying Cheerios at the same time. My BF is with his other girlfriends right now. He's sleeping. Where's your girlfriend, Broccoli? His name's Broccoli now.
That's amazing.
Got him right there. Where's your girlfriend, Brock? He said, bro, Jenna said Cheerios, so I'm about to go, hey, remember what we said about Cheerios? But Jenna actually kind of, you can give one roast to Jenna, 1 roast because she roasted you once, but that's it. Okay, no, you can't anymore. Stop it. Jenna says Cheerios.
Yeah.
But Jenna, you can't be beefing no more if you're gonna say Cheerios.
He
Look at us being
he gets 1 roast. You roast him once, and then it's done. Unless you roast him again, then he can roast you again.
Where's your friends at, Brock? Miles! Miles, that was too good. Yeah, I love how it's just Brock and then just like a bunch of girls.
Yeah.
Jenna is the king of Cheerios. I'm a girl. Jenna says, I'm a girl. Jenna's the queen of Cheerios. For sure. She can be married to my box. He's the king of Cheerios. Jenna, you're married to this lad.
We'll cut him out and send him to you.
Please send us a save the date when you guys are going to get married.
And don't worry, he stands up on his own because he comes with a stand.
Right there, and it has his name on it too, so you'll never forget.
Look at Miles. Look at Miles.
This isn't BTS, Jarnail. This is Tomorrow X Together. So,
Yeah,
Miles, why are you a cat? Oh. He's not actually a cat, Jarnail. I'm kidding. I know you were joking. Just, is Broccoli still here? Is Broccoli in the room with us? Broccoli left.
Yeah.
Or he's cooking up some really good roasts.
Oh,
Oh,
no, he's
Brock's back. You brought her grandparents into it, Brock? Really?
No. No. We've already been over this. No parents or grandparents.
No family members.
Yeah.
Because it's my cat, buddy. I would be meowing and pooping in a box. He didn't leave. The rat named Broccoli didn't actually leave. Brock! Mom is related. Mother is a related person in the family. It doesn't even matter if they didn't say Cheerios. There is no family being brought up in the roasts. Just roast the person themselves.
And nothing too mean.
Nothing too evil.
Like family.
Like family. They didn't do anything wrong. Piper's grandmother did not do anything wrong. Miles, did you know black cats give you bad luck? Oh,
meow,
Miles.
meow, meow, meow.
No. I have a black cat and she doesn't give me bad luck. She is like the sweetest bloody thing. Oh, you're probably from the Europes.
The Europes?
Hi.
Just
Welcome
beware,
in.
it's chaos in here. So we would love for you to stay, but, you know, it might scare you off, just letting you know.
Brock, do not come after the new person.
Don't.
Not until they subscribe, and then I will tell them about the Cheerio thing.
Okay, I'll be right back. Gotta let my dog in.
New people, if Brock ever comes at you, the safe word is Cheerio, and he gets put in timeout. This picture? Thank you. It's actually a painting of my boyfriend and I. And you're just now speaking? Well, I'm glad you know about it then. I thought that it was a new person. No, they've been here for like an hour. They just haven't talked.
Well, thanks for being here.
Brock, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Brock, I need to like save that up here.
Take a screenshot.
I'm out of storage.
Do you want me to take a screenshot?
We can't. You're gonna run out of storage.
Well,
Brock, that was good.
I have my photos like backing up into like an iCloud, so
I need to buy more iCloud stuff. Come back, furry cat. Hey, Miles. I don't know where Miles went.
I don't know.
Miles didn't say Cheerio though.
True. Wait.
And he was roasting him.
I thought she did. Didn't she?
Miles, did you say Cheerios?
I think she did.
I'm like, a lot of people said Cheerios, and I'm like, what time is it here?
Let me check. It's 9:56.
So it's 11:56 for me. Okay, so Miles is protected, Brock. And Piper is also protected. She's jumping out. So it's just You can roast Jenna, that's just like, Brock, you took it too far this time. Every single time he roasts anyone. Jenna's like, no, I went back and checked. Miles said Cheerios. Oh, Piper takes her Cheerios back. She wants the roasts. You want me to read it out loud? Great, now I'm gonna go all like stroke vibes because you asked me to. Like, I can read it out loud without you asking.
Well, first, read it in your mind so that you don't run into something.
You're so right.
Because we don't trust him.
I'm sorry, but that didn't help. Aaliyah? Oh, Aaliyah? Aaliyah? Yeah, roast me too. I take it back. Oh, Miles is back in the game.
This is so entertaining.
Why would two cows fight each other? Because they have beef. That's such a dad joke. I got you, Miles. Brock roast Piper. Jenna's here for the tea now.
We all are.
We're supposed to be working.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Miles, Brock. Nothing about family members. I'll have to delete it.
And then if you do it again, then we will mute you. Okay.
Put in timeout.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not doing that. My
Yeah,
grandpa's
I also.
sleeping. My grandpa's
Yeah, I
sleeping
don't.
like on the other side of the wall, so I gotta kind of be quieter.
I just don't feel like it. Um,
Me neither.
Everybody ask Brock to roast me. Brock, roast Miles and Piper.
Come on,
Specifically
broccoli.
Piper, though. Come on, Broccoli. Load up. Come on, Brock. You started this. Finish it. Y'all are like the classic best friend duo. Me and Ops, like this.
Yeah.
Hurry up, I'm waiting. Gosh, I don't have all day. Jenna, you said Cheerios like 20 times. What are you doing? Broccoli roast me. Oh no, Jarnail's in. It's not Brock, it's Broccoli. I'm sorry. Whisper Yas, and then I will subscribe. I technically did it just then. No trees can be harmed if the Lorax is armed.
What is happening?
I have to start reading these in my head first. Brock. Why does Jenna only have 10 minutes left? What's wrong with Jenna? Well, I can't hold it back. Brock, roast Piper.
We are both in the USA.
Oh yeah, I forget we have to do business stuff too. Sorry, there's a lot going on in the chat right now. Me patiently waiting for Brock, like. Chug the drink.
Well, yeah, I barely ate any, or not ate, drank any water today. Because I've been on leave.
Piper, how about you roast me because you've said nothing at all? Oh, he has nothing to roast you about, Piper.
True.
Well, he probably is busy. He has to roast like 6 people in this live.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. Okay, Gisella's out. She says Cheerios. She's out. Brock, Gisella's off limits. I feel like a referee.
Yeah.
I need to make another kitty. I really like making these.
Mm-hmm.
You got me hooked. Literally, because we're crocheting. They probably won. What did one wave say to the other? Nothing. They just waved. Where are you getting these dad jokes from?
I'm not sure what to think.
Jarnail, stop talking. What did Jarnail say? Oh. Jarnail, Jenna says Cheerios. Oh, Jenna takes back her Cheerios. Jenna, I don't think you realize. Oh, can I give you a dare? It won't be bad. Probably not.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, you can
Brock
say it,
doesn't
but
wanna
we're
roast
probably
me
not
anymore.
going to do it.
He's too scared. Broccoli, stop being mean just because you don't have any sisters, or... Oh, I didn't see that one. Was it pretty bad?
It has dad in it.
Oh, I can hit the view deleted message. Brock, what did we say about family members?
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Piper, what? I dare you to say hi to one of your stuffed animals. Hi.
Hi. Is that what you wanted?
I'm scared what they're gonna do with that.
Me too.
That seemed too innocent.
Yeah.
I take back my Cheerios. Why is everyone taking back their Cheerios? This is getting
You
wild.
you guys can't take them back and then say them again.
Yeah, that's like
It's like you saying timeout right as you are about to get, like, tagged in, like, playing tag. Like, you
that
can't
is
do
so
that.
true. That made me so mad when we were kids.
My brother did that all the time. Like, if he was
If
about to,
you
like, lose the game, he'll say, "Timeout, timeout, timeout." And I'm like and then he, like, walks farther away, and he says, "Okay." And then, like, leaves. I'm like, "Dude."
okay, if you guys say Cheerios, everyone's Cheerios resets.
Mhm.
No one is safe right now. If you say Cheerio, you cannot take it back.
Yeah.
And you are out of the roasting.
But then if you roast after you say Cheerios, then you cannot say Cheerios again. But we won't let him go
Ooh.
too far. Okay?
Yeah,
We
we try to keep like family out of it.
okay,
Oh, here goes.
Brock?
Here he goes. Did you just rap on her? So, Pipe, I hope you got veggie. I hope veggies are ripe because this is gonna be bad. You got no bars, so take a trip to Mars and play with your toy car.
That doesn't even make any sense, Brock.
He just freestyled on you, Piper, like hardcore. Like I'd be scared.
Mhm.
How did the barber win the race? He knew a shortcut.
Haha.
um, if I was tired while playing tag, I would just pretend to fall, and when everyone would stop just long enough for me to catch my breath. Tell Brock to roast me. Good morning. It's actually not good morning for us, but
Mhm. It's late for us.
sorry guys, I have to leave. But are y'all going live tomorrow and what time?
Um,
I'm probably going live at like 7:30 in the morning, but that's a maybe.
yeah.
I could be wrong, especially depending on
And
how late we stay up tonight.
and I'll be on sometime tomorrow if she goes live tomorrow. I do have some stuff to do tomorrow, so I won't be able to be on like straight, but um I'll be like on and off.
Oh snap! Okay. Okay. Moving away from the roasting.
How long have we been on?
480 minutes. So we have
How many minutes
we
is
have
it?
2 hours left. Almost exactly.
Okay. Um,
I think we could definitely maybe get half a loaf cat done in 2 hours. Why was the student's report card wet? Because it was below sea level. That one's pretty good. Jarnell, download WWE. Try to see how long you were with a ruler that are they went up to your feet.
it's 10 right now for me.
Bye, Piper. Hopefully, I get to see you tomorrow. I
Bye.
am live on my phone.
So am I. Eating my stale Cheerios because I don't want to waste them.
Mine are probably getting there.
Oh, I should close up the box. It's gonna be loud.
Brock. Brock, you're in timeout for a minute.
I got bumped up to a minute.
Looks
And
like you have a 10.
I'm so confused.
What is happening? Because of stay up and I really like this live. What did the doctor say to the invisible man? Sorry, I can't see you right now.
These are awesome. I love them.
Miles, I literally have to delete that. You're talking about family.
Nobody's allowed to talk about family unless it's nice things.
Do you guys like the Hunger Games? Absolutely. As we're chowing down on some Cheerios.
Favorite movies. Uh-oh.
Miles, I didn't put you in timeout. I just deleted your comment, man. The only reason I put
Brock in 1
Brock.
minute.
I put him in 1 minute because Rob's put him in how many seconds? 30?
10.
10 seconds, and he acted out again. So that's strike 2 is 1 minute. Strike 3 is 24 hours. Oops, your family's awesome. I take that back. How was your Cheerios? Absolutely amazing.
10 out of 10. It's a 10 for me.
It's a 10 for me. I don't think that Brock came in here thinking he was going to stay.
Probably not. I think he just came in to see what time it was for us.
The right eye said to the left, between you and me, something smells. We are a team, Miles, remember? I roasted Brock. Brock is not the enemy here. Well.
We're not sure about that.
Brock. Don't do it.
Don't.
Any mentions of family. Any mentions.
Unless it's nice.
Unless it's like, I love your family. I want.
Like, actually nice, not like sarcastic nice.
If you actually know their family, which I don't think you do. I think it's Brock that's smelling this world up. I'm from the USA. Both of us are. I was hoping to have like my desk full of loaf cats by the 10-hour mark.
We've got 2.
What about 2?
It's
Miles, I think it's you that can't rap, but for some reason you can yap. Wait, you can yap and cap. I mean, that one was pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
You know what's funny? Is on that 8-hour live that Ashlyn, Savannah, and Haley did, I think Ashlyn only got like 1 thing finished. And now I totally understand.
I do too.
And yet Haley got like 5 turtles done. I'm like, how?
She is quieter though. She kind of like goes back to the back and like, and then she'll like come forward and say something, and then she'll.
Which
hey,
that's how
being adopted is part of the family genre. We are not related. We are friends through social media.
But not even for that long.
Not very long at all. We just have chemistry in a friendship way.
Yes.
I have to put this yarn up. I gotta get a new color.
It's sad that we have to clarify that.
Yeah, it kind of is. I gotta unbuckle this little seatbelt I got going on. Well, that was a cap wrap. There you came undone with your world you stank up. That didn't rhyme,
That
Miles.
didn't rhyme at all.
Wait, Brock, did you come in here? Were you the person that asked if we knew how to freestyle? Thank you, Chelsea. I like my seatbelt. Why wouldn't you write with a broken pencil? Because it's pointless.
That's kind of a good one. I liked that.
Yeah, Miles. Oh, he says no. He's not the person who asked if we could freestyle rap. It's not. Yes, it is. Miles, it's
It
supposed to
is.
rhyme.
Rapping is like rhyming. A song doesn't have to rhyme, but rapping usually rhymes.
It does when you freestyle.
Yeah.
Most of the time. A good freestyle rhymes.
Yeah. And makes sense.
Yeah. Which Brock's didn't really make sense, so like.
Mm-mm.
I'm actually gonna use this that has been sitting in my stash for who knows how long.
Oh, that's cute.
It's like scroungy. I have two sisters.
I have two.
Bro, Brock called me a furry. Why is he thinking about furries? Is he a furry? Huh. I think he probably asked that because your profile picture is a cat.
And you meowed earlier. So
You did meow, and you also mentioned pooping in a litter box.
Yeah, so you kind of brought that on yourself, Miles.
Yeah. Brock, I swear to you. Hey, no swearing.
That's not okay.
You stank, you rank, so go swim in a fish tank. Brock, there you go. Brock is a furry. Guys. I can't even, like, that's not part of the rules. The furry thing isn't part of the rules, so I don't. They're not in trouble.
Mm-mm.
It just feels wrong.
But if Brock does say that like he's serious and he doesn't like that, then you guys need to stop.
Yes.
Yeah, we're still live. We're trying to hit the 10-hour mark.
Yeah, we're very sure that we're gonna hit the 10-hour mark.
Because
Thank you.
We're not even entertaining the comments. The comments are entertaining us.
Yeah, we're not even we're not the entertainers here.
Nope.
I'm gonna double
Thank
strand this like
you.
green scruffy yarn.
Good idea.
At least I'm not hairy. Are you smooth? Hey, welcome back, Luna.
Yeah.
If you feel uncomfortable, say cheerio. We already know. Luna says cheerio before she even says it. Luna's out.
Mm-hmm.
Luna hates
the beginning. And Brock, if you roast Luna, you will get put in 24 hours timeout. No matter what you say if you roast her. By the way.
You tell him.
It's probably backwards for you guys, but it says rodeo.
That's cute.
I love it.
It's not backwards for me, at least. Ooh, she pulled out the chinny chin chin. Brock, you're done. I'm not sure if that transgender thing is a bad. Like, should I delete that? I don't know.
I'm just gonna delete that just in case somebody comes in.
Good idea. Yeah. Yeah.
Because if people have been in here, they know that like everybody's joking. But
Mhm.
if somebody comes in new, they don't know.
Okay, bye, Gisela. We are having a blast.
Bye.
I think we're about to be done with the roasting session. So if you have a good roast in your brain that isn't horrible, say it before it's
No
over.
family. No
No
family.
family.
And no Luna.
I think everyone else cut their Cheerios back.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we are having a lot of fun.
Absolutely, Lily. Let's okay, everyone. No more roasting. Like roasting is cut off. Brock, that means you too. And if you roast, you're muted for 24 hours.
Yes.
I'm
That
gonna
is
give a second for the rest of the comments to come through, but then you're done. Lily, let's
yeah.
tell you let go with your story time.
Mm-hmm. Can he do one more?
Go ahead.
Yeah, get it out of your system. And I keep forgetting that it is slightly delayed for the comment.
Yeah.
I'm just like impatiently waiting for it to come through so I know
I
if
know,
I
me
need to
too.
delete it or not.
Yeah, definitely tell us your story time though,
Mm-hmm.
if you're still here.
If we didn't scare you away.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, my leg hurts.
See? This kitty's gonna be like Oscar the Grouch. Miles. I am waiting for Lily to do her story time.
Mm-hmm. Same. She's probably typing it out right now, though.
Hopefully.
Which cat?
I was gonna say my cats are back here. I can show you mine. Here's my toast cat. Or coconut, whichever one. And then I have a birthday cake one. This is a candle. And then he's a little pink and white birthday cake.
These are the ones that you can't see.
Oh, Lily typed it. Oh, okay. Thank you, Brock. Everyone, good game to who I roasted. Okay, so basically it's about my cousin, but it's because she always copies me because I'm older, so yeah. But basically, I came back last summer, moved back, and we were gonna dye our hair. Hold up, I'm out of words.
I keep knocking down that panda.
Oh, good night, Luna. Did you hear about
Good
the snowman that got
night.
upset with the sun? He had them.
These are the other cats. And then this is the one that I made today. One that I
She
finished.
literally, you've been whipping out those cats.
Yeah. What? This is like the third or fourth day that I've been working on them.
How long did it take you to make the birthday cake cat? A long time, but it was because I was distracted.
We got like
Part
half
two.
of a cat done in like 4 hours.
So she was gonna do purple, and I was like, okay. But then when I was gonna do red, she must have changed it to red, huh?
This one isn't finished yet, but I have a little cap here.
Ooh. She changed her color to red. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what I expected to happen.
There we go. I love my little cat pyramid.
I know, I'm so jealous. I'm like trying to start one back there. And then I told my mom because I didn't want to match, or I didn't want to do that. The top cat is so cute.
Thank you. It's not finished yet, but
what time is it?
It's almost 10:30.
I feel like I just need to get a clock. Like, I have a digital clock over there that's not being used, so I should just bring it over here. But okay. Then my auntie got mad at me because you didn't want to match with her. Just let you know, my baseball team who won state. Oh, that's awesome, Brock. You kind of give baseball kid energy.
Okay.
We scared Savannah away and she never came back.
Yeah.
We lost a good one today.
She probably fell asleep.
Yeah, she probably did.
I mean, it's late for her. Like, really late for her.
I don't think you're in the wrong, personally. Because, like, you can dye your hair whatever color you want, and if you have the right to not want to match with someone.
Yeah, totally.
Even if it is your cousin.
She's making a loaf cat, and I'm gonna make a loaf cat, but I don't know what colors to do. I'm kind of thinking about white and gray.
Sounds good to me. I think it'd be cute.
Face. Or should I make like a Siamese? So like gray face.
Do a Siamese.
White body.
Siamese. Do you want to show something? What do you mean, Jarnell? Video games. I play the Disney Dreamlight Valley. I like that game. And I also like Minecraft. Sometimes Fortnite. If my boyfriend wants to play, I play with him. But
I like to play Minecraft and Mario Kart 8. That's really the only video games that I play. I'm kind of boring.
Brock, is it Brock? He plays. Hey, no more roast smiles. We cut roasts off. I was gonna do red, white, and blue, and I forgot. So I've already started on the next one.
I don't think I have any.
Hi, Willow. Welcome in.
I guess I do, but I don't know if I want to make any more red, white, and blue things since it's going to be next year when people are going to be buying that stuff. So,
yeah.
I have 2 dogs. Do you mean like real dogs or like crochet dogs?
Oh, yeah, it could be that.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, we're all friends with Broccoli right now.
Right now.
A car for an edit. Can it be a truck? If so, if it can be a truck, the 90s Chevy Silverado. And if it's a car, let's do a Chevy Malibu.
I don't know like any cars, so I can't help with that.
I was forced to by my boyfriend to learn.
I wish I knew more about like trucks and stuff though.
He tells me that I need to know like vehicles, at least like the brands, because like if a car like hits me or something and drives away,
That's true.
like I need to be able to. He's so very protective like that. Like
That's sweet.
it's a very random way of being protective, I feel like.
But at least he like thinks of stuff like that though.
That's true.
Like not many people would like think about that.
I think he's worried about me driving. I don't own a car. I can't
don't
afford one.
either.
I'm hashtag broke.
Me too.
I just borrow a car when I can.
I don't share my age on here.
Yes, I don't either. But I will say I am a legal adult, so I am allowed to be on here. So, well, I think actually you can be a child to be on here.
Mm-hmm. You have to be older than 12, I think. If you're younger than 12, then or maybe it's 13. I think it might be
13.
I think it's 13. So like if you're under 13, you have to have a like parent in the frame with you. But if you're
Oh.
over 13, which obviously we both are.
My
Not
brother and
me.
my dad are really into cars and stuff, and in my brother's room on top of his desk is a full of cars and Fast and Furious. How do trees get into the internet? They log in. I'm kind of thinking about just leaving it off this time.
Do it.
Because I'm like,
I only deleted that because I don't want anybody to use that against you. You didn't do anything wrong. It was just for safety.
let's go with tie.
Tie. Can you guess what? I'm kind of scared to know what they're guessing.
I'm like contemplating whether or not I should move to my bed, but I feel like I'm gonna get more tired if I move to my bed.
Probably.
I have to go, but I'm subscribed so I can join y'all later. Yay! Thank you, Willow.
Thank you. Bye.
What's on your shirt with the green shirt?
It's like flowers and stuff. I don't usually like this is like my only shirt with flowers. And I didn't even get it. My mom gave it to me. So it's comfortable, so I don't care. Chloe, you're just gonna get more tired.
No. I'm graduated. I've been subbed since that horse thing. Oh, since I was making that horse pattern?
Oh.
Maybe. What is your favorite food? Boneless wings, probs.
I love like burgers and like steaks and stuff like that. I also love hamburger helpers like beef pasta. That's definitely one of my favorites. With like venison in it. So good.
We've been streaming for 506 minutes.
That's crazy.
We can't fall asleep.
I'm good, but it's also, 2 hours earlier for me, so.
What do you call cold dog? A chili dog. How long? Oh, never mind. I already read that one. Goodness.
I know, I keep doing that too.
Well, the chat was. Oh, God. The chat was moving so much faster earlier.
Mm-hmm.
We almost have. Oh, all time.
We almost have 40 likes. We have 39.
Ooh.
Thank you guys.
Thank you guys. All time. Not horribly long. Probably a few months. It hasn't been a year yet, I don't think. This lighting is bad. It's like overhead. It's like casting a shadow like here down.
The first live I did was like mid or end last month, I think.
What's your longest yarn thing to make? It really depends.
Mm-hmm.
Basically any large project that you see from us is going to take a lot of time.
Yeah, like that dog. That dog probably took me like between 4 and 5 hours.
The dragon up there?
I'm not exactly sure how long that one took. I would guess like 4 or 5 hours. This one just had like a lot of like color changes and like sewing on pieces. Well, I guess that one had a lot of sewing on pieces too, but stop yawning.
I'm sorry. I probably wasn't supposed to be talking this much after my dentist appointment. Because like it hurts a little bit.
Yeah,
Thug it out. Hi, I'm back. Hi, Ashlyn. I'm glad you're back.
Welcome back.
What do you do to make a tissue dance? Put a boogie in it. Could never be me. Did you hear about the snowman who got upset because of he was a total meltdown? One, two, three. This should help our watch hours at least.
Yeah. I don't know if it boosts mine or not. But I really don't mind about that stuff because I'm not going to necessarily take like YouTube super seriously. I mean, I'll post on here once in a while, but I just need to focus more on like Instagram and stuff like that.
Oh, it actually might not count as watch hours since you're here. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure how that works. Pull up my phone if there's a rap battle. Bye.
Bye.
Your phone died. You didn't miss much. We're just kind of chilling out.
Yeah.
We're chilling our live out, just doing like story times and stuff like that. No roasts, no nothing.
That was a good one.
What? Oh.
Miles' comment.
Why isn't a koala known as a bear? It doesn't have the right qualifications. That one actually is pretty good. Bye. Thank you for subbing.
Thank you.
I'm hoping that co-host thing will help your subscribers, like, or help my subscribers and like the people joining the live get to you.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a really good idea.
Is it me or you guys talking or chilling? Everybody can talk.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're all just chilling. We're just kind of. I think I'm getting tired, so I don't want to have to like make sure that the comments are appropriate. More than I already have to, I should say.
Yeah.
Because I'm not giving up on moderating. Because that would be dangerous.
That would be super dangerous. I mean, I'm here too, so.
True. I'm just like, Obs, you got it. You've been a moderator for my channel for this long. This thing is fuzzy.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome back. I'm glad you came back.
Did you read that?
Friend said she was adopted.
Don't read it out loud.
Oh. That's pretty good. It looks like a rug. Yeah, it definitely looks like a rug right now.
It does. It's a cute rug.
Cute little rug. I don't know that I'm gonna have enough green to like get to the end, so I might have to change it to gray and do like the little trash can. Like him poking up out of the trash can.
Cute. That would be really, really cute.
I feel like my mom would flip. Like she'd love it.
I mean, we technically could make a rug, but it would take a long time.
I have a crocheted rug passed down from my great grandmother.
That's cool.
Very pretty. It's like rainbows.
I don't think I have the patience to make a rug.
I think she like double stranded with 5 strands of yarn.
How?
I have no idea.
I have a hard time
It
doing
looks beautiful.
double stranded. I'm trying to decide if I should have the ears of the Siamese cat white. I mean, they're technically black, like on the real cats because I searched it up.
Valid.
But I mean, I could have it where like the rest of it's white and then the ears are gray. This
I don't see why it would really matter because I feel like they change.
this is what the cat looks like. So I don't know, but I think I've seen like most people making Siamese love cats have it just like after the face just like all white. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I've seen too.
Who's there, Miles?
Miles, why did you say knock knock and then go away? That's horrible.
Yeah, multiple people said, "Who's there?"
He's just gone.
Hi. Welcome in.
Hi, welcome in. Knock knock. Who's there? Dull pencil. Who? Me. Never mind, it's pointless.
Yeah, we're trying to hit the 10-hour mark. You know what you need to do, Chloe, is screenshot how many minutes we've been live.
At the end?
Yeah.
For sure. I'll have a smile and we can like point up to it.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back.
Hey, welcome back. Guess what phone you have? The Google Pixel 4. Oh. we're both crocheting cats.
Mm-hmm.
Little kitties.
So it's gonna kind of look like these cats up here, just in different colors. Well, hers isn't a different yarn, but... I still cannot believe that we're still on, though.
I can't believe it either.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye, thank you.
Chloe, I don't know if they're talking to you or to me. I assume you, but
The next giveaway is at 5K. You'll be able to enter the same way. But I've got to hit 5K first.
and I will be doing a giveaway when I hit 1K on Instagram. Just in case you'd be interested in that. Me or Chloe? I'm so bad at remembering stuff like that. I wish I could, but
My first comment was my boyfriend. So I think it might be you.
yeah, I can't remember.
We run a lot of social media pages as small business owners, though.
Yeah.
It's really hard to keep up.
And I'm just like so bad at remembering stuff like that. I really wish I was good at that, but I'm loving all these dad jokes.
Who's roasting?
I haven't seen any people roasting. Yeah, there's nobody roasting. They're telling jokes, but not like joking about people.
They're just dad jokes.
No, Miles was not roasting. He was, or sorry, she was just telling like a dad joke.
That would be a roast, though. It could be.
Mm-hmm.
But no.
But he's been saying she's been saying jokes, so I know that one was like a dad joke.
Thank you for bringing it up, though. That was...
Yeah. No, don't apologize.
Yeah, thank you for, like, protecting the community.
Mm-hmm. I really appreciate it. Because if we missed it, we would want to know about it.
Okay.
I did scroll back. Was it the one about why can't a nose be 12 inches long? It would be a foot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one, the nose one is just like a dad joke.
Mm-hmm.
I think our fans are trying to keep us awake.
Mm-hmm. How many minutes are we at?
525.
How many hundred do we need to
600.
Okay.
So we're not too far off.
Yeah. She's planning on going live tomorrow. It just depends on what time, and then I have a few things that I need to do tomorrow, but I'll be on when I can. If she's still live.
We have 35 minutes until we hit 10 hours.
Nice.
No. Not 35. I did the math wrong. 75. That doesn't feel right to me.
Mm-mm.
But it is. We have to stay up.
I mean, I'm good, but it's like 2 hours later for you, so it's really late.
What time is it?
It's 10:55.
Oh, so it's 1 a.m. for me. That's why.
Yeah.
I thought that I had a gray. Oh, I do. It's over here.
What just happened?
I tripped.
You don't have to stay on.
No, I'm determined.
Okay.
I post every Wednesday, by the way. Yeah, I'm fine. I just tripped over a cord and just.
I'm running out. Why didn't my AC turn off? I'll be right back.
I am snacking on Cheerios.
Okay, hopefully it's not too loud. Truth, depending on what it is.
We're gonna make it to the 10-hour mark.
Yeah.
Is this a truth for both of us or just odds?
I do not have a boyfriend. No.
Because I have a boyfriend and I could talk about him all day. For actually the rest of my life. Oh, just for obs? Okay, well. Shut up, Chloe. Um, can't get the little frilly bits. Okay.
Thank you.
I would love it if you guys liked the live.
40's pretty good.
40 is pretty good. The most likes that I've ever had on a live, I think, has been 100.
Really? That's awesome.
Yeah. But, like, a lot of people came in, and then, like, people were daring each other to like the live.
That's crazy. It's 11 for me, too.
It's 1 a.m. for me.
We've got 1 hour.
1 hour. I'm going to be finishing up at 2 a.m.
Yeah. I really want to get at least the body done of this cat, though.
I think that, like, since it's chilled out, though, we can actually get a little bit done.
Mm-hmm. Except I don't have any stuffing.
Oh, yeah.
Which sucks.
I can get some stuff done.
Yeah. I mean, I can make stuff. I just can't, like, finish them.
Stop with the orange thing, Miles. Don't do it. You'll have me thinking for hours.
I'm not going to share what part of California I live in. The most that I share about where I live is the state.
Valid.
Hello.
Hi, welcome back.
No, don't apologize. You're totally good. I don't mind people asking. I just, for safety reasons, don't like to share that.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that, like, we have specific boundaries, and it's okay not to know that.
Yeah, yeah. I totally don't mind you guys asking. Of course. Chloe, we're both nice.
Yay! I'm gonna move you guys closer. I feel like I'm not looking up enough, and I feel like if you're right in my face, I can.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to see that far away. I'm adding the trash can to Oscar the Grouch the cat.
Aww.
I decided to only do, like, the very, like, I only did up to his ears
Mm.
in the green because it was starting to make me mad, and I'm already tired. So I was like, it's not worth it. I can always come back later and make another Oscar the Grouch cat. Or the Grinch. I could do the Grinch next and do, like, a little Santa Claus hat.
Cheese and crackers is really cute.
Oh, cheese and crackers is cute. I am not making a turtle. I am making a kitty.
We both.
It's just in interesting colors.
have.
I'm just trying to use up some of my yarn, but he's like a very scruffy trash kitty. I'm gonna make his body a trash can because I'm trying to make him like Oscar the Grouch. If you don't know what Oscar the Grouch is, you're probably too young. Obs, do you know what Oscar the Grouch is?
Yeah. How could I not?
And if you don't know, he's from the Muppets.
And I'm making like a side cat.
I'm gonna use the big eyes this time.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Well, for two reasons. One, because the scruff is gonna be covering a lot of the eye.
Mm.
And for two, because this guy is a little bit bigger than the others.
Yeah. Aw, Oreo. That's such a cute name. I probably could make a pineapple. As long as I can find like a pattern for it.
There's quite a few pineapple patterns.
I don't know who you were asking, but I'm sure we could both make a pineapple. Yeah, we're aware.
11? No. 11's for wimps. It's 1 a.m. here.
I could stay up till 1 a.m. I could.
That would make me stay up till 3 a.m.
I'm not saying that we should. Obviously, we shouldn't. But I could, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I'm gonna be waking up at 7:30 tomorrow morning.
Probably not. But I think it's worth getting on later tomorrow and staying up to hit the 10-hour.
Oh, for sure.
It does make me kind of curious. What is like the longest crochet live there's been?
I don't know.
Cause I'm sure there's like challenges and stuff that like YouTubers and stuff have to. It's so cute.
Is that even? It looks even.
Yeah.
There's the ears. He's so scruffy.
Mm-hmm.
In like a good way.
Yeah. I know the side eye that she gave me, that was something.
Me?
Yeah.
Over what? The 3 a.m. thing?
Yeah. I'm not saying that we are. I'm just saying I personally could wait. Stay up.
I guess you could go live on your own until
Yeah, no.
1 a.m.
I wouldn't be able to stay up on my own for another 2 hours. Well, I could stay up on my own, but like I wouldn't want to be live.
That seems about right to me. I'm kind of that same way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go get more Cheerios.
For sure.
I finished all
Definitely.
my spilled Cheerios though.
I'm proud of you.
I couldn't waste
My
them.
Cheerios are sitting open right there.
You should probably close them up before they get stale though.
But I've been chowing.
Well, pour them out. Well, I guess you don't really have a bowl, huh? I was gonna say pour them out in like a bowl so you can save the other ones.
I was too lazy to get a bowl, and now I have to face the consequences of my actions.
Mm-hmm. Hello. Brock is back.
Oh, Brock. No roasting. We're just chilling. In our last stretch of the live, we're just chilling.
Yeah.
Even though it's been a lot of fun.
My dog is dreaming and she's wagging her tail in her dream. It's so cute. I love when dogs like dream and stuff.
I don't because our husky dreams and he's like screaming. He's a big baby. That's cool.
She's over on my bed right now. I would show you, but my room's like a disaster. So,
Valid.
but I can show you what she looks like.
I just got a notification that my Etsy order it has been shipped and is one step closer to delivery.
Nice. This is my dog.
That's your order.
Yes. I got that. She's a
Get in
perfect
here.
angel. And I love her so much.
She's such a cute dog.
She's perfect.
Is she the family dog you said?
Yeah. Technically, both of our dogs are like the family dog, but Polo, the border collie, is more like my brother's dog, and then Roxy's like more like my dog.
That makes sense.
Thank you. We should make it, or get a string and put Cheerios on it and make it a necklace.
I feel like we need to get friendship bracelets that look like Cheerios.
I know, I was just gonna say that.
I wonder if people even sell that though. That would be an Etsy thing for sure.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, like you were saying earlier about like wanting to get like your own dog. That's like what I've been like wanting for like a little while. It's just like that, I don't know, that bond of like it being like actually your dog. But
Mm-hmm.
Roxy had a hard time when firstly my little brother was born. Um, because obviously a human baby needs a ton of attention and stuff like that. But
Right.
she got kind of upset and stuff. I mean, she did nothing bad or anything. You could just tell that she was like kind of jealous and like not, I wouldn't quite say like depressed, but she was quite upset. And then she kind of got over that, and then we um ended up keeping Polo because we first were just gonna like help heal her and stuff like that.
Right.
And then our friends actually took her back. The dogs attacked him again. It wasn't as bad or anything, but
Right.
so it was like, okay, that's not gonna work. So we ended up offering to keep her, um, and that was definitely an adjustment for Roxy because like she was the only dog for pretty much her entire life, um, and yeah, so having and because I mean we have tons of animals, but none of the animals are inside, um, so that was definitely rough on her. And she sleeps in my room every single night, and I don't think she would do too well, with another like with me having another dog. Because obviously my dog would sleep in my bed and stuff like that.
Right.
So I just don't think she would do too well with that, and that's like I mean, the one of the reasons is like money and stuff, but I would try and like pay for the dog like myself and stuff. Um, but I just like can't do that to her. As much as I
Mm-hmm.
want another dog, I can't do that to her. But
Especially with like how much she loves you.
mm-hmm.
No, we're just chilling, Brock.
Oh.
I think, at least in my opinion, I'm ready to just like wind down.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's been a really fun live, but we have been like really high energy for like a good probably 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah.
So we're definitely at like a let's wind down time. especially as it gets later in the evening.
In the night.
In the morning.
Yeah, that's true for you. It's the morning. I would get. Well, I would definitely look at like rescues and like the pound and like the Humane Society and stuff like that. But I like a breed that I would want to get is like a pit bull or a German Shepherd. I also like Australian Shepherds.
It really depends on, for me, if it wasn't illegal in my area, I'd pick a pit bull. But it is, so I really want a basset hound, or
Mm-hmm.
a dachshund. I know that's like very different, like a pit bull and a lap dog, but I definitely feel like a house is a home when it has one big dog and one little dog, plus a
Yeah,
thousand more animals my husband doesn't know about.
I don't really see me with a little dog. I'm definitely like
Really?
a medium to big dog.
I feel like since we already have our big dog, I just need to adopt a little one.
Mm-hmm.
I say big dog. She
You
said
have a pit
medium. Red
bull?
heelers are like medium.
Aww. Somebody has a pet.
I love pit
A
bulls.
little pitty.
The little babies.
I love them so much. Oh, it's a pretty name.
Athena. Hi, Brock.
Hello.
I thought you already said hi. Wait, where did you come from?
Yeah, he did.
You're allowed to talk as much as you want.
Yes. As long as it's respectful and nice. But you're totally good.
Talking is much appreciated so that we can keep our conversations going.
Yes. Because if not, we would fall asleep.
Literally, my light fell asleep, okay?
Yes, I have had a big dog that thought it was a tiny lapdog dog.
That's what the pit bull,
Aw.
that's what my boyfriend's dad's pit bull does.
Oh.
He'll like, all you have to say is Tink lap, and then Tink will like run and jump, which he doesn't realize how big he is.
I love that.
But he's so adorable. He's like white and gray. Like he has big gray spots, but on his huge neck, there's actually a spot that is like a big one that goes over his shoulder and back up, but it's shaped in a heart.
Oh.
It's very cute. It's a nice comment.
Broccoli, someone wants to talk to you. I'm scared, but
Make sure to be nice.
yeah, no roasting. We're done with that tonight.
We might be able to pick it back up tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Yeah, like, you know how I was telling you about Trey earlier? My aunt's
Mhm.
pit bull? Um, it was cute because, like, if you sat on the ground, like, with your, like, legs straight out, he would come and sit right between your legs, and you would just, like, scratch him on his back. He was, like, the
I
sweetest.
love them.
And I remember because we have, like, a lot of, like, cousins and stuff like that. So whenever we would do a family, like, get together, um, like, on my dad's side of the family, there's like a lot of kids. So Trey would be like freaked out, but I was the only kid that he let me like love on him and stuff.
Aww. That's so sweet.
I know.
Um, we don't talk about ages or where
Yeah.
we live. So Brock isn't gonna share it with you.
Good job, Brock. That was the right choice. For once.
Yes, Sam.
You have 4 pets. Nice. I don't even know how many pets we have.
An unlimited amount.
Per match, yeah.
Jelly.
You just gotta come visit.
Yeah. I really do, but it's like a million miles away.
Sucks.
You know what I was thinking about though? I swear, like, hang on. Okay, sorry. Maybe we could do an art trade.
Yeah.
Because I think that I've been thinking about getting like a custom dog from you
Oh, really?
of my dog.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you could do Harley though. Her colors are kind of like.
I mean, I might be able to do it in acrylic.
Okay.
If
that doesn't make you literally miserable.
I don't think so. I mean, I can text you, like, if I start it, I'm like, okay, I cannot do this. I can find the closest colors.
Yeah.
Then
Harley has like a brown mask. I'll send you pictures, but like.
I mean, I've seen pictures of her.
She's a really cool looking red heeler.
Yeah, and I think it would be a good size because, I mean, this dog is pretty big, so it's still gonna be, like, a okay-ish size. Like, it won't be, like, tiny, tiny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would love to do that.
Do you have any ideas of what?
I don't know.
I could do a doll version of you. But like maybe smaller than the last one.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, do you think you could, because I know that you like to draw, do you think you could draw Mystic?
Probably. Like
Or
the
if
black
it's,
and white drawings.
yeah. Maybe
Have you
like
seen my graphite
They're
drawings?
so cool. I've seen some of them, yeah. Send me some more, because I want to see.
I have like, I think that I might have I think you might have actually seen all of them because I think you saw my story where I was like, go check out my Kara page.
Yeah.
I think that was all of the ones that I have pictures of.
Maybe could you send them to me again so I can see them again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I personally think this might get me some hate. I don't really care though. Personally, I
feel like
just
I'm
think
gonna agree.
that it's which people can debate about this all they want, but in my personal opinion, in my own religion, in my own journey with Christ, I feel that being gay is a sin,
Yes.
but I am not against gay people.
Yeah, we don't, like, I don't judge them. I just don't agree with them.
Right.
If, like, so
And you don't have to agree with someone to love them.
yes, yeah. Like, I would totally be friends with somebody that's gay. I just, like, personally don't agree with their choices, but that doesn't mean I don't like them as a person. But
I agree. Like, it's not that I.
And same as, like, trans and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Like, I will respect you being gay, but I will not. Like, people are like, "Do you support LGBTQ?" And I'm like, "No."
Yeah.
But do I respect them? Yes.
Yeah.
And it's not that I respect them because they're going out of their way to show something. That's not why I respect them. I just respect them because they're still human beings regardless, and they're
Yeah.
still created by God and loved by God.
Yeah. Exactly.
Everyone struggles with sin, And I feel like just because they're dealing with a sin that's different than yours doesn't mean that it should be all sin is equal in the eyes of God.
Yeah,
In my personal opinion.
I agree 100%. I don't think I could have said it any better.
Is what mean?
I know
Hi.
I wanted to say something about this earlier. I can't remember what made me like think about saying it, but it was something that we were talking about earlier. Um, but I'm like, I don't want to get you in trouble on YouTube.
If I get shut down for saying, like, I believe in Christ and I think it's wrong, then I really don't care to be on the platform.
Yeah, 100%. But I was gonna say, like, if it actually like it was asked, then I wouldn't lie, obviously. Um,
Right.
but I didn't want to just like say stuff like that if you didn't want that to
Yeah.
be said on here.
Like on my channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. If anyone's subscribed that's gay, it is absolutely okay. Like, I'm not
Yeah.
saying that you're a bad person because you're gay at all. Like, that's not
Mm-mm.
the case at all. I will still love you regardless. It's just like in my personal opinion, I deal with sin. Everyone in the world deals with sin. And all of us have our own problems. And just because like that's what that person's dealing with does not mean that like I am not equally as sinning.
Yeah. And we will 100% support them as a person, just we won't support necessarily the choices. Like, we'll respect the choices that they make, but we won't support them. If that,
Yes.
like, we
I'm
will,
not gonna say like I stand behind you in this.
yeah, because we
Like
don't.
that's not.
But we
I
stand
normally
behind,
will just like skip past.
we'll stand behind you as a person, just not as, like, gay or something like that.
If that makes sense. Like I definitely am not against gay people at all.
No, not at all.
Sin is basically in short form is basically going against the rules or um uh sayings of God. So if God says, I don't want you to do this, and then you do it, that's a sin.
Mm. Yeah.
So in the Bible, there's obviously plenty of pages in there, and all these pages describe the way that you should live. And if you go against the words that are in the Bible, it's the sin, if
And
that makes sense.
no human being, even no matter how devoted they are to God and Jesus and stuff, we will always sin, and that's why Jesus died on the cross for our sins, is to relieve us from that. As long as we do our best to not sin, even though it's impossible, we can just, you know, try our best not to, and we repent and ask God for forgiveness, and then our sin is wiped clean, and then we sin again, even if we don't try. Um, but what's always important is just going to God and acknowledging that you sinned, and asking for forgiveness and stuff. Which I personally really need to get better at that. I need to get better
Mhm.
at praying and reading the Bible and stuff like that. I love Jesus and God with my entire heart, but I really need to work on doing those things to help my relationship with him grow. Cuz like I'm
Yes.
more, it's hard to like admit I don't really have necessarily a relationship with God. I love God. I know about God, but I mean, I'm Christian, like stuff like that, but I really want to get to know God on like a personal level instead of just like knowing about him, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Like, as much as I want to like follow and stuff like that. I just like sometimes I have a hard time hearing God, and I really need to work on like being able to like quiet my mind and actually listen for like the very light whispers and not second guess my thoughts, because most of the time God speaking to you is still your voice like in your mind, and
Yes.
I like always second guess it. Like was that God or was that me? Um
Right. And it's hard. It can be confusing.
mhm. Yes, cussing is a sin.
Yes, Miles, that one before that you asked is also a sin, and it's actually
Mhm.
against the Ten Commandments, which is one of the
Yes.
biggest list. Um, the Ten Commandments was written by Moses, if you didn't know, and basically Moses was told these things by God, and Moses wrote them down and spread it across the world so that everyone knew exactly the top 10 worst things that you can do. All sin is bad, but those top 10 things is like your straight ticket to not being, not necessarily not forgiven, because anyone can be forgiven,
Mhm.
but it's borderline.
Yeah.
And yes, you can be a Christian and not go to church. Uh, Now, I personally think that the church is like a supplement for your relationship with Christ.
Mhm.
So, like personally, I used to go to church quite a bit, and I haven't gone in a long time. And I can tell you that my relationship with Christ has definitely struggled more so, just because I'm not spending as much time with Him as I would like to, because church is like that set time. So
Yeah.
I would recommend church, but obviously it's different for everybody, and I have to drive like 30 minutes for church. So it's like,
Yeah.
um, my favorite Bible verse. I'm really bad with verses. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Same.
I'm
I
like
cannot
very horrible. But obviously John 3:16 is like one of the most popular ones, that God for so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son, so that something something something, basically that we can be free.
Yeah.
Um I have a few in the book of Job that I really enjoy, that basically just says that, like, no matter how much you go through, don't ever curse God and God will bless you.
Yeah.
Yes, my dad is a Christian and doesn't go to church at all. So, like I said, I definitely think it's like for instance, if you're working out and you're trying to gain muscle, that would be like your relationship with Christ. And then if you took I don't know, a protein shake or something like that to help you get buffer, it would be the same thing with church. Is it's not gonna make or break if you gain muscle.
Yeah.
It's just going to help.
Gonna help it. Yeah.
It's gonna give it a little push.
See, like we try and go to church pretty often, but we haven't gone in like a few weeks. Um, we do want to get like back into it, cause like for a while when I was younger, like we never went to church. Um, but since we've moved, um, we've been going more often, which is very nice. But we haven't gone in a few weeks just because sometimes it's just it's a lot of work getting like the whole family up early and ready
Yeah.
to go, especially when we have a younger kid or a younger sibling.
I don't know if you're talking about the cracker, which would be like for gosh, so early in the morning. The cracker that would be for
Bread. Is it
bread,
bread?
for the body of Christ,
Mm-hmm.
and then the wine is for the blood of Christ, and it's communion. There it is.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Yes, it's like a cracker. It's a very thin, like piece of cracker. Yes, that represents bread slash Jesus's body, and the wine represents Jesus's blood, and that's what he sacrificed so that we could be freed
Mm-hmm.
from our sins.
Yeah.
So you take communion. In my personal opinion, you take communion after you get baptized slash confirmed into the church, but that's not how everyone does it, and it really doesn't. I mean, it doesn't really matter. That's just how I do it. But I got baptized on March 31st of this year,
That's
And
all.
to be completely honest with you, I haven't been back to church since. So it's like we need to go back. And I think we've talked
Yeah.
about going back every week for the past like 3 weeks and we just haven't. I
Mm.
think it's spiritual warfare, probably definitely is. Um but it's just hard because it seems like something is always coming up and then the 30-minute drive feels like like a forever and like it's 30
Yeah.
minutes one way. So it's like
Yeah, I haven't been baptized yet. I think the I want to get my relationship stronger with
definitely.
God first, so like I actually understand the full meaning of it. But also another one of the reasons is like our church. It's not huge, but it's also not tiny, tiny either. So like there's gonna be a lot of people watching, and I wish that it could be more of like a I don't know, like I know getting baptized is kind of like a public um I don't know what's
Display.
yeah, that like you accept Jesus and you're going to follow him for the rest of your life and stuff like that. But I have like very bad like stage fright and stuff like that, so it's like having everybody watch me as important and stuff it is like even though they're looking at me like totally supporting me and in like loving ways, like I still like get like anxiety about that, and I definitely need to like pray more about like my anxiety and stuff like that. It's gotten a
Mhm.
lot better, um, but there's still some things that I have a hard time with.
Yeah, that was my initial so I actually go to a mega church. So like it's has like 1,000 people. And like but it's like over the course of like 2 or 3 days that people come in
Mhm.
and out. And then they have like 2 or 3 services per day. But um I was really anxious that there was going to be a lot of people that were like watching my baptism and so I like prayed on it quite a bit and it definitely I was not scared. When I went up there, I gave my testimony, which you don't have to give a testimony. That's like you don't have to. I did because I just felt like I needed to,
Mhm.
that I wanted to. And I gave my testimony. I literally started crying because I was like, I'm grateful for all the people that God put in my life. Like, I'm literally dating the love of my life and I hope to marry him. And I was just like, yeah. But I was literally crying about to get into the baptism thing. But when I stepped in, I don't know if I doubt all baptisms are like this, but the tub was heated. And when I stepped in, it was warm. And I was like, I thought it was gonna be like lukewarm water. It was warm. Yes, baptism is where you get dunked in the water.
Mhm.
Basically, you get dunked in the water as a symbol. You get dunked in holy water. That is water
Yeah.
that has been prayed over for so long, to make it water that has been blessed by Christ. And so then when you are dunked in the water, then you get brought back up and you get washed clean of your sins.
Yeah.
And is a public display to the entire world that you are devoted to Christ and in love with Christ and that he takes up your entire heart and your entire mind
Yeah.
and that you accept him. And so like it says in the Bible that it's necessary, but then again it has been talked about more and more about how it's not necessarily necessary. I think it probably is, but I will say I do not believe in baby baptisms.
Mhm.
But that's just me. That's like personal preference. I
Yeah.
personally just think baptisms are definitely like when you are fully in conscious decision of knowing Christ and you're ready
Right.
to say to
Like
the world, to
personally.
the entire world, if the entire world was watching you get baptized, would you do it? That sort of thing.
Mhm.
And so if you're not ready to say that, then don't get baptized yet, and that's okay. Take your time.
Yeah. And that's definitely what I'm working on is getting to that point where no matter what, I would say yes to that.
Right. You had a baby baptism? Yeah. And like I said, it's not a bad thing. Mine's just personal preference. Like I don't necessarily believe in it, but that's not. I think in the Bible it does talk about it a little bit. So I don't know. I just haven't really read up on it. And But from what I understand about baptisms, I just don't necessarily think that it's something that I will be doing with my children.
Yeah, like I would want my children to make that choice on their own
Mhm.
instead of like me making that choice for them. I do love, I can't remember what it's called, but like where people bring up their babies or young children up to like the front of the church, and like um the pastor will like pray over them and stuff like that.
I
I love
haven't seen that.
I love that stuff. But yeah. Or like just like where the parents are like giving their child to God, if that makes sense, like to where they will like um it's not quite like baptism, but I think it's more like they're acknowledging that like they're gonna follow God and like what they tell or what God tells them to do as like parents, and that they um are like, I don't know, I'm so bad at like explaining this stuff.
Yeah.
um
I see what you mean though. Like that they're going to parent through Christ. That
yeah,
they're going to help
yeah,
provide the opportunities that Christ needs
yeah.
for the child.
Mhm.
Um Judging is a sin.
Yes.
It's because Jesus loved everyone equally and so intensely. He wants everyone to be just like he doesn't want. God wants everyone to be like Jesus. Jesus was
Mhm.
perfect. He was the one who did not sin. He was the one person that didn't sin a single
Yeah.
time. And he died a very, very brutal death on the cross for
Yeah.
our sins so that we can be forgiven.
And then
Um, but yes,
he was
judging
the
is a sin
perfect
because he loved everyone and God wants us to be like him. And so in the Bible it actually says love thy neighbor. And that
Mhm.
is what we have to do.
Yeah.
But yes.
86,000 seconds.
I'm like, I don't have the energy for him right now.
Yeah.
I removed them.
And Miles, if you have any more questions about that stuff, always feel free to ask. I will answer as many as I can.
Yeah, and that's what I will also say is like, oh, have a good week, Sam. Is like I am not
Bye.
like I'm like not a priest and I don't know everything. And so
Yeah.
like this is mostly based on just like personal preference, what I know from growing up, what I've read in the Bible so far. I have not finished the Bible and I
Yeah.
have not finished every Bible study under the sun. So I have no idea like everything that everyone has said. So, Brock, why do you keep going in and out? Like,
Yeah. Does he try and fall asleep and then can't fall asleep so he comes back?
I'm not sure.
But you missed a really good conversation.
You did.
If you did.
Well, he was there for like part of it and then he kind of
Yeah, he dipped out.
he dipped. Oh, Brock and Miles are besties now. 25 minutes left.
Really?
That flew by. Kind of. Gonna try and finish this.
I know, me too.
I feel like 3 loaf cats is literally the best we're gonna go. Jesus happened, Brock.
Yes. I hope the Lord was speaking through us.
I think so. I didn't have
True.
that powerful of a message.
to 11 people in here.
We could have just changed 11 people's lives, Obs.
Yeah. Yes, Jesus, that's what's happened.
Also, if you guys didn't know, I actually do have a Christian podcast.
Since when?
For a while. It only has one. I share it with my friend that I met in middle school.
Why
Which
didn't I know about this?
it's called Crafts in Christ. So we do crafts and like relate Bible stuff to like our art. I have it on Spotify.
Could you
And I
send
also have an Instagram page for it.
Could you send it to me?
Yes. Hang on. I'm gonna like. Do you want me to send you the Instagram page? Because I think the link
Sure.
might be in like the bio of it.
Yeah. Thank you. I got it.
I was just going to. I just got off. Like not got off. I just switched tabs to send Aubrielle my podcast. I need to add it to my link tree.
Yeah.
But it only has like one episode, so it's like, and it's just like our introduction episode.
That picture
I
is
might.
so pretty. The
Huh?
one with you. The picture is so pretty. The one with you getting baptized.
I know the pictures were beautiful, and they were free. I was like, oh. So if anyone is Christian and also likes crafts, I do have a podcast shared with one of my friends, and it's called Crafts in Christ, and it's on Spotify. So if you guys are interested, you guys can absolutely go listen. The first episode is definitely really random. It's just kind of us chatting. It's our like feeling our way through it. We haven't filmed anymore, but we do have a couple to do, like a couple ideas. I think I might also do a couple just like on my own. We plan, hopefully, if it goes well, to like add um cameras too, like visual effects, so
Yeah.
that they can like see when we're crafting and stuff. But I don't know. Basically,
Yeah.
long story short, yes. And it kind of depends on what religion you're in too. Like even some branches of Christianity believe different things on that. Some people think that like Jesus was God just in human form. And
Yeah.
then some people think Jesus was the Messiah, which was like a prophesized person to like bring everyone back to God, sort of.
Yeah.
And then other religions just think that he's the Son of God. I think that it's kind of a mixture of all of it.
Yeah. I
Is
agree.
kind of how I see it. Who is the mom? So, literally, the love of my life, Mother Mary. She was a virgin and got pregnant, and she was like, "What in the world?" Because she didn't participate in the devil's tango. So she was like, "How did I get pregnant? This literally doesn't make any sense." And God was like, "I put that there. Give birth to it.
I put that right there.
I put that there." And Joseph's like, it's not really clicking because Joseph was her husband. And Joseph's like, "I didn't touch you. How were you pregnant? This is weird." But yeah, Joseph actually did stick around. I don't know how. He did. He trusted. And so yes, Mary gave birth to Jesus. She actually, believe it or not, they went to the city to give birth to Jesus, like in a hospital, and the hospital was full. And so she had to give birth in a barn.
I wouldn't mind being given birth in a barn.
Except for like the straw everywhere, and you're like
True.
a slimy little baby in the straw.
That's true.
Bye. Good job for having a great stream. Hope you can post tomorrow. So have a good night. Have a good night, Brock.
Good night. Thanks for entertaining us for so long. I don't know if we can explain that to you.
Basically, they don't participate in what creates babies.
And if you don't
And
know
so, like,
about that, we can't go any further.
right. But basically, Mary didn't do anything to the point where she could have a child. And so it was very, like, impossible for her to be pregnant.
Yeah.
Is basically the synopsis of it. Like, it was impossible in every single way for her to be pregnant. And she was. And that's a miracle. But yeah, if that like helps process anything, I don't know. But that's where we're kind of gonna leave it, I think. So, oop. I think I need one more row. Yeah, one more row for the wolf cat. And then well, not one more row. One more row of repeating rows.
I always love talking about this.
I do too. It literally helps me feel more spiritual. So it's like,
Yeah.
bring it on, please. I need to do like I need a Bible study more. I have like commentaries and stuff. And I write in my Bible quite a bit, but I just need to. I haven't been spending enough time with God recently, and I've been praying on it so much. And
Yeah.
for some reason, I swear it's like every night I pray to God, and I'm like, I wish that like I don't know why, but I like for some reason always either forget or like don't have the energy for you, and I feel really guilty for it.
Yeah.
And I feel like he hasn't said anything back to me about it. At least not from what my mind has been open to hear. But I think that he's working on it, and he doesn't
Yeah.
need to say anything about it.
Yeah.
What about New Zealand? What about New Zealand? You can literally you can either say it in your head, or I talk to God like he's my friend. Like I talk to God and I'm like, dude, you literally don't understand what happened today. Like Deborah, like I'm not gossiping, I promise, but like Deborah did this and it really like threw me off. And then if I'm like really struggling, like one day I was struggling so bad that I literally got down on my hands and knees, had my hands like this, crying my eyes out, and was like, "What are you doing? Please help me understand." Like it genuinely just depends on your mood, and it depends on how much you're willing to give up. When you're ready to give everything up, you will see like intense, amazing results. And I will tell you that right now.
But yeah,
Like
praying.
I can't tell you.
Sorry, what?
When I was crying like this with my hands up, I was crying so hard. I was like, I need someone here with me. No one was home, and no one was going to be home for a week. I was completely alone. And I was like, I can't do this. Like I literally need someone here. I need someone physically here. And my boyfriend texted me and was like, I feel like I need to be with you right now. So I'm leaving work. He drove into work, was there for 20 minutes, and drove all the way back. He has a 45-minute commute.
That's
So
crazy.
he, like, felt the urge. He was literally an hour away from me. Felt the urge to come to me. I didn't say anything to him.
That's awesome.
He never leaves work ever, ever. And he came and checked on me, and I was like, that literally has to be like a sign,
Mhm.
personally.
Yeah, that was totally God.
So like but you can pray literally in any way.
Yeah. Praying is literally just talking to God. Like,
You can talk any way you want to him. It's prayer is up to you. It's your personal way of communicating with God. So you can do it any way you want. You can pray to stoplight.
mhm.
You can literally pray anywhere, anytime, any position, any emotion. Give it all up.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about New Zealand, but I only believe in one God.
Yeah.
I only believe in one Lord.
The King of Kings.
Period. Yeah,
Mhm.
but I don't know. I've never heard of that before. Is that something you believe in? And if you want to explain it, you can. Like, I'm totally
Mhm.
open to like listen to other people's.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say that I'm necessarily gonna change to believe them, but I mean I'm interested in like what you think.
Yeah.
If that's your religion, I would like to.
But yeah, sometimes I have um like a hard time like praying because I feel like I never hear anything back from him and I don't know how to. Because it's also hard. It feels like I'm doing like something wrong because my friends, our family friend that I was kind of telling you about um earlier, they're very very close with God, and they have that gift of like they can always hear him talking, or like they have like I don't know, you know how like some people just have like that gift of praying, like
Mhm.
or like
Everyone has
doing.
a spiritual gift.
Mm-hmm. So I'm always hearing like they so clearly heard something from God, and I, for the longest time, I always thought that that's how it's supposed to be.
Right.
And but just more recently, my mom was telling me it's like that's their gift. Like, um, everybody can like. There's some people that have like the higher gifts, and some people can like learn to get there, but they can't necessarily get to the I don't know, like
The spiritual level.
yes, yeah, as a certain person, but that person might not be as good in one thing as you are.
Right.
But it's like I'm still trying to remember that it's like I have to work harder at hearing God. Um, but it's sometimes hard because then my mind starts going and it's like, well, you must be doing something wrong because you don't hear him so clear. Like, even though logically and stuff, I know that's not true, but it's just um like Satan and stuff trying to keep me away from
Right.
God, and it
Because your
makes me
anxiety is not given by God.
yeah,
Your
exactly.
your reckless mind isn't given by God. Your
Mhm.
brain, your storm in your mind isn't
Yeah,
given by God.
exactly. And it's like
And
one
like
thing.
you can't like for me that's my hardest thing with praying is just being able to shut my mind off, say this is how I'm feeling. What can you do? Shut it off and let him talk. And
Mhm.
sometimes and that's another thing is like God doesn't respond to every prayer. He
Yeah.
he he hears you. He hears you. And
Mhm.
sometimes he's literally just thinking like she'll figure it out soon. Or
Mhm.
I'll work on it and I don't have to tell her.
Yeah.
Like there are plenty of like reasons why he
Exactly.
doesn't have to talk, you know?
Yeah.
And
Totally.
maybe he's working with things on your in your life that you haven't noticed yet, you know?
Yeah. And that's one thing that I also want to work on is like learning to see those blessings and prayers answered, that it's like I'm so caught up in my day-to-day life, I don't even notice them. Like even though they're
Mhm.
everywhere, like all the time everywhere, no matter how tiny they are, it's like I wish I could, or I want to learn how to see them better and like appreciate them and stuff like that.
Right. Brock. Well, I hope that I'm helping you get closer with God or getting to God in general. Really, putting energy into a relationship with God is so worth it in the long run. And I know that it's like,
Hmm.
I don't have the energy to do something, but even if you give him an ounce a day, he's grateful for it.
Yeah,
And it's just getting into a habit. The
yeah,
better the habits, I mean, what do you lose? This is what I've had a discussion with people over before. People ask me like, "Oh, like why are you a Christian like if you don't know for sure?" Which I do know for sure. I'm
yeah,
very I'm very sure.
yeah,
And there's geological proof all over Europe, but that's
yeah,
besides the point. Um, and Africa. But
yeah,
that um I say, what do you lose from following Christian morals and believing that there is something after life, that there's a purpose to
yeah,
life, that we're not just here, we weren't just planted on this floating rock,
yeah,
interacting with all of these people, the reach that everybody has, just for us to just be here and then be gone.
yeah,
What do you lose from treating each other well? What do you lose from loving each other? There is not a single Christian moral that would be bad for the entire world to use.
exactly.
Bye, Miles.
Bye. Thanks for
We're
talking.
making we're making cats. I'm making Oscar the Grouch as a cat.
I'm making a Siamese cat.
Siamese, pew
But yeah, it's
pew.
like you don't have anything to lose to follow God and follow Christ through your entire life, but you have, if it, which we know it's true, but in a weird way, if it's not, you have so much to, I don't know, if it's not true, I'd much rather go through life believing it and believing that we will be able to go live our eternity life with God and have no pain, have no fear, nothing bad, than to go through life and don't care and not follow anything that God says. And if it is true, or when they find out that it is true, you have everything to lose. Like you can't go back.
Mhm.
And
When you're standing at the feet of God at the gates of at heaven and you're saying,
mhm,
"Wait, wait, wait, I didn't know better. I didn't hear anything
yeah,
about this. I never learned anything about this. I don't know this." Instead, God's going to say, "Depart from me, I do not know you."
yeah,
And you'll walk down those stairs and you walk all the way down. And
yeah,
like to me that's terrifying to know that like my friends and my family could walk down those stairs because they never knew God and I was standing right next to them knowing full well that if I didn't tell them they were going to have to take that walk of shame down those stairs.
yeah, that's true.
So it's
Well,
like
back in my
why when they say like spread the word, I never fully grasped that when I was younger. I was like I just don't want to be pushy. But
yeah,
now that I look at it more and more I'm like you have to because I can't sit around and I know in heaven that I'm going to forget. I'm going to forget the people that didn't make it. But like I can't sit around and watch my boyfriend, for instance, walk down those stairs. My
yeah,
boyfriend's dad walk down those stairs. My sister walk down those stairs.
yeah,
And it would be my fault because I never pushed them to try.
yeah. It's crazy. I have goosebumps all over.
I do too. I'm literally shaking. And look, we're 5 minutes away from our goal.
Hmm. Best conversation to end on.
Yes. I'm literally shaking. I'm like
Hmm. I know. I feel like so much better. I'm,
enlightened.
like, yeah.
Chilled again. Stop.
Hmm.
That was good, I feel like.
Yeah. Very good.
That's a cross. I don't know if there's something special about that cross. I can't really see.
It has, like, boards on it looks like. Like, one at the bottom and one at the top. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, well, no, okay, I know. Some people, at least if it is the board at the bottom and the board at the top, it could be.
Mhm.
Some people believed that there was two extra boards, one for the feet and one for the like the head slash neck for where Jesus was nailed on.
Mm.
Some people just said his hands were and his ankles were, but some people also said his feet and head slash neck were,
Yeah.
which just sickening.
Yeah.
Hi,
No.
welcome back.
And the fact that he risen again, like, that's just crazy.
The worst part to me is he was literally being brutally unalived, right?
Yeah.
And do you know what he was saying the entire time?
I think I do, but
He was praying to God. He was saying, "Forgive them. They don't know what they're doing to me." The entire time he was telling God, he was like, "Please forgive them. They don't understand. They
yeah.
literally, they don't mean this. Please don't send them to hell. They don't understand.
Yeah.
They don't realize what they're doing to the world." Like, that is just like, oh,
It's heart-wrenching. That's what that is.
it's horrible. And I watched my sister and I got baptized on the same day.
Mhm.
And I recommend watching before anything, before you get baptized, watching The Passion of Christ
Okay.
because it I mean, it's really hard to watch. It's literally in detail,
Mhm.
everything.
Okay.
But it's all in their native tongue because
Mhm.
they aren't obviously English.
Yeah.
Um, and it was heart-wrenching, but it was something that, like, helped me fully grasp, like, what this man did for us. Smoking, I don't think is necessarily a sin. It's damaging the body that God gave you, which I think is bad for you.
Yeah. Please don't spam.
Yes, please don't.
That's why I got put in timeout.
We have literally a minute until we hit our 600.
That's so exciting.
I definitely want to finish this loaf cat before I get off, though.
Same. Well, I can't like finish it, but
I'm almost done. I'm literally like on the decrease rows now.
I just want to finish the body. Well, to a point where I can. I just can't do the last decreases.
I wish I could like throw stuffing to you.
I know.
Do you have any like yarn scraps you could fill it? Well, yeah, well, not with a loaf cat. Good lord.
Yeah. I mean,
That
I
would
have
take
them, but I usually I put that in the middle so that like when you feel it, it still feels like stuffing around it.
right.
Um, and it's not like because obviously the yarn scraps would be like harder, like more firm.
Right. It's like a stiffer plushie.
Mhm.
Yes, you can tell me something. Yeah, all of us can sleep. Honestly, though, I was like feeling super exhausted, and then once we got onto that topic, I was like
Me too.
completely back into it. Literally like shaking with chills.
Yeah.
We definitely have some serious praying tonight to do. Life is hard to understand what you or others are doing, though, and you can't see what happens to others. Like, it's hard. Life is hard in general, and I feel like we'll never fully understand why we're here or what we're doing. But
Yeah.
just know that God has a plan set out for you. There is a road already determined for you, and all you have to do is follow blindly with Him, and He will take you down the path you need to go down.
Mhm.
Life is so much better, and you can take in so much more when you trust that good things are going to happen to you.
Yeah. Okay, well, the body is as done as it can
Oh,
be for the Siamese cat.
I wanted to get the 600. We'll wait until we get off though
Yeah.
to take a screenshot. Um, but yeah, I definitely think that like that was my best because I was very stressed out about life and had a lot of anxiety around it, and that was the best
Mhm.
way that I could find to cope with it. Was
Yeah.
just like, hey, Christ, is there any way you can like help me with? I'm not doubting you, I promise, but like, is there any like hints on what's going on here?
Yes, it is.
Well, welcome back,
Well, welcome back.
twins. I've literally just got to do the decreases and then do the tail, and then he's done.
Okay.
I have a good quote. There are only 2 days in the world that you can't change. One is tomorrow, and one is yesterday. So today is the day to love and care. Yes.
I love that.
Yes, you can absolutely tell us about your religion.
We would love to hear it.
But like I said, it's not necessarily that we will switch to it. Like
Yeah. I would love to hear about it, but I'm pretty set in.
we're set in where we are.
Mm-hmm.
I was literally singing that song when she first. We are Siamese, if you please. I actually haven't watched that movie.
Which one is that again?
It's Aristocats on Disney. It's like a
I have
really
seen
old one.
it. I have seen it, but not like to the point where like I know necessarily a ton about it because I haven't watched it in a while.
Are you going to fill in the cat? Stuff it?
I would, but I ran out of stuffing, so I have to wait till tomorrow when I get more, which is a bummer. So I have 2 cat bodies that need to get stuffed and then like finished at the back, and then like the tail and face and stuff like that. But that's all. That's as far as I can do tonight. I
Yes, you can
am
absolutely
not.
share your religion.
Yes. I'm not bored. I love talking about this stuff.
I am also not bored. I get pretty fired up when we're talking about Christ, TBH.
Me too.
Seems like every single time I have like a big discussion about Christ, I always like have to end up with the chill bumps and like
Yeah.
feeling enlightened and happier and like a lot of weight has been lifted.
Yeah. I know. I feel like actually physically so much lighter.
Mhm.
It's great.
But tell me why that isn't literally what chains would feel like. Like that
Yeah.
you are not literally breaking Satan's chains right off of you. Like
Exactly.
you're from India. I've heard that they have a pretty interesting culture like around religion, but I don't really know a lot about it. I don't know is Hindu I think Hinduism is from India.
Yeah. I don't really know anything about other religions.
I really went into a phase of like when I was in middle school of really like researching different religions.
Yeah.
I was sure I was a Christian. I was sure of like my beliefs with it, but I just wanted to like understand what other people were thinking and like
Yeah.
honestly, other religions prove Christianity right and I like eat that up. Like
That's so
like
cool.
the things that are for instance in the Torah, which is like the Indian version of the Bible and like that have their
Mm-hmm.
own kind of thing, has
Yeah.
stuff in there that exactly lines up historically with the Holy Bible and like
That's
Mm,
cool.
it's just like, you can't convince me otherwise. There's nothing in this world that's gonna be like,
Yeah.
we haven't met in real life.
Nope. I wish though.
Me too.
Someday. Someday. One of these years.
One of these years. Maybe it is. Punjabi. I've heard of that, I feel like. But, like, can you explain it? I can't remember. I get them mixed up, I'm really sorry, like, that might sound bad, but, like, I get, like, some of the, Eastern, Midwestern religions mixed up. 9 gods,
It's 12:15 for me.
which means it's 2:15 for me.
That's crazy.
Good lord, I can't. Okay.
I don't think I could stay up till 2:15.
It's 3:15 for you? Why are you not
You
asleep? What is
you
wrong with
need
you?
to go to bed. I mean, we all need to go to bed, but
Chloe's trying to finish the Oscar the Grouch cat fast. Stop it. I'm stuffing right now.
yeah, I'm just not in like a crochet mood, but I'm totally good to still talk while you finish.
We met through mutual friends on Instagram.
Mm-hmm. I saw a story that one of our mutual friends posted one of her posts, or reposted one of her posts, and I'm like, she looks cool. So I started following her. She followed me right back, and
The rest is history.
yeah, yeah. I think I did. You comment on one of my videos, and I said like I love your like profile picture or something like that.
I think so.
And then you said something about like I was just gonna say that about yours.
Yeah.
I think I said I love like the Western theme.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
No, you said profile picture
Yeah.
because I was obsessed with yours. Because I like clicked on it, was like,
It's my babies. But yeah, it was crazy. I used like you know those it's not quite chat GBT, but it's like I don't know, a website that people are like using for pictures, like AI generated pictures.
mm,
So like all I did was I like described what my horses looked like and I have so many screenshots of um pictures that came up, but I ended up liking that one because it looked the most like it because obviously I don't always get that right. Um
right.
but that one looked like very much like that. So then I just added in like the cozy critter crochet and like some of the yarn and like the stitch markers and stuff like that. But
Okay, Brock.
bye. You better not come back because you should be sleeping.
Go to sleep. 3:15 is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Okay, 2:15 is ridiculous, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, I think it was like around 3 for Haley and Savannah when they did that super long live. It's crazy.
We're borderline there.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it was going by really slow for a minute, and then it just like picked up really fast.
Yeah. It's definitely nice to have found somebody that like believes in the same like religion and stuff like that as I do, because I don't know um if Sav or Haley or Ashlyn um like believes in any like religions or anything like that, but
I don't either. I think that I asked, but I don't think that they really, like, talked about it. I can't remember. I feel like maybe it was Ashlyn that said she was Christian,
I
but I
kind
could
of
be wrong.
get that feeling from Ashlyn. But if you're talking to me, I have three like real horses. If you're talking about like real pets. Yeah, definitely.
I have to make the tail. She basically does.
Yeah. Yeah, horses are pretty awesome. Could live without mine. Horses are definitely like my main passion, and crochet is second. Like, I mean, as hard as it would be, I could live without crochet. I don't think I could. I wouldn't be happy without horses. It would be hard to not have crochet, but
Yeah,
horse like it's literally like in my blood. that,
no
that
brainer.
that's my God-given gift is the horses.
Yes, you can absolutely tell us a fact.
Yeah.
Yeah, horses are very expensive. That's the sad part.
Yeah, horse racing is definitely not the best. Um, Usually the jockeys take pretty good care of the horses, usually, but a lot of the times the owners don't care about, not saying all of them, there are good horse racing owners. Um, but there are some that only care about the money and doesn't care about the horse's well-being. Um, and there's definitely a lot of thoroughbreds, which are the breed of horse that most horse racing have. A lot of them end up at like auctions, like the bad auctions and stuff like that. Um, but yeah, so it's
And
definitely
if they start going slower, they'll like depending on the owner, some of them will the way to make their money back is to sell them to a slaughterhouse in like Mexico or something.
yeah,
Because in America it's illegal to slaughter horses,
yeah. It's
but
so sad.
it's not
Meant
illegal
to
in
be.
other countries.
Yeah.
All because they're like seconds slower than they used to be.
Mhm. Yeah. It's awful. And there's
But the
so
issue is so temperamental as well. Like racehorses are so temperamental.
yeah.
I've
Yeah.
worked with a racehorse.
Yeah, I haven't worked with a off the track thoroughbred, but I have like seen videos and stuff like that, and I know that they're definitely um more spooky, which is like I don't know if anybody knows like more horse terms. Um
Yep.
but it's definitely more like they get scared easily. It takes more, they're definitely like high energy. So it's kind of like a kind of like a husky, um, but like in a horse.
But like a lot more poundage.
Yeah. But yeah, and it's sad because there's obviously the breeders that they breed so many thoroughbreds every year, and
Brock.
go to bed. Um, but there's so many foals that either don't make it on the racing circuit or just aren't good enough or anything like that, and they just like all get dumped at um, auctions and stuff and get killed to um, or get like sold to slaughterhouses that get sent to Mexico. So it's the really sad truth about the horse industry, part of the horse industry in the horse side. um, and I think it is important for more people to see that, whether you know anything about horses or not. It's obviously very awful and bad. And I love to like follow up on um, like horse rescues and stuff where they go to those auctions um, and buy as many horses as they can. Obviously, it all depends on like donations and stuff like that. Um, but I think it's really important what they're doing. I personally could not handle it. Um, I can't imagine all the mental stuff that they must go through to be there because there are so many horses that are in such bad like states and it's just like awful and really hard
And you
to
can't save them
watch.
all.
Yeah, and that's the hardest thing. It's picking. I personally really want to get a a big like draft horse from a auction that like have been like way overworked, like worked their entire lives and then just like dumped. And I don't know, I have just like this soft spot for like pertrons. Um I don't know. I really want to rescue a big horse someday. Bye. Good night. Thank you for joining.
Bye, good night.
Bye. Okay, well, we're not going to be on for much longer. We're just waiting for Chloe to finish the cat. Um, but yeah.
Yep. I'm sewing on the tail and then I have to put on the face and then we are out.
Um, I have been crocheting, I don't know, in all, probably close to a year. Um, but I took a long break in between, so I'm not exactly sure.
I have been crocheting for about 3 years now, but I did also take a break in the middle and stop crocheting for probably a few months. I don't know. That tail is a lot longer than the pattern's tail, but I was just crocheting as we talked, so it's gonna be longer.
Brock, you need to go to bed. So,
Yeah, we're
but,
actually ending it just because of you.
mhm. But yeah, if anybody is interested on following any like horse rescue accounts and stuff, you could message me. I follow a really good horse rescue um, that does a lot of good. Um, if anybody is interested in like whether you can donate or not, that's like any penny counts. But I know a lot of people don't have the funds to do that. So, but even just sharing, I like what they say is like you really never know who's watching your stories or something, and somebody might have a business that they can like um, donate a lot of money to, and you don't know who's watching, so it's always good to share. If anybody is interested, the rescue is all seated in a barn. Um, they're on Instagram mostly. They go to I think a really big auction um, that's in Texas. I think it's like one week a month, I believe. Um, but yeah, I'm very like passionate about this. If you guys couldn't tell, um, but yeah. So if you guys would go over and follow them if you have Instagram, that
Can
would
you
be
send it to me?
yeah, yeah. I will. Let me do that right now. I don't really follow up on them as much anymore, just because I'm not on my like horse um Instagram. Um, but I do love like going over there sometimes. Mhm.
I'm gonna follow them on my business page.
You know, I need to follow them. I think I am actually.
Deal.
Yeah. Roxy, no licking.
Yeah, I've had my phone plugged into a charger since we started the live because my phone was actually at like 38%.
Same. I don't know why it's not letting me just like send you the profile itself, but I'm just gonna um send you the link to it.
Okay.
I don't really know anything, but I'm still learning about my laptop, so okay. Oh, there we go. Just,
Got it.
you know, as a warning, it is really hard to watch some of the stuff. Um, but sometimes even though
I've
it's like
watched a
hard
lot
to
of it.
watch, it's good to watch. But
It's definitely good awareness for sure. There's one local
yeah,
around here that does stuff like that.
yeah. Yeah, I know one of our friend, I follow her also. I could send her to you too. Um, she's like in our town and she like just started up her rescue. But she's gotten like a few and they've had like crazy transformations and stuff and it's pretty cool.
Yeah,
SpongeBob's
definitely send it to me.
okay. My favorite show is Heartland. It's like a horse show. What?
That's my favorite show.
Wait, really? I'm obsessed with it.
Amy and Ty literally love my lives, and I'm
Hmm.
so angry.
Yeah, me too. I also, or my favorite movie, I don't have like a certain one, but my favorite movies are The Hunger Games.
I'm no, I'm like a spirit stallion of the Cimarron girly.
That one too.
I also really like Big Bang Theory and Young Sheldon. That's another TV show that I like.
Mhm.
They kind of count as one because Young Sheldon's the prerequisite to Big Bang.
I like watching Young Sheldon. I really only watch it like when my dad puts it on, but I enjoy watching it while it's on. I kind of want to like watch it all the way through.
It's so good.
But right now, I don't know. Have you watched Last Man Standing?
Mm-mm.
It's
That has
on.
Jim Parsons in it, though, doesn't it?
I'm not sure. I'm so bad with actors. Like I don't know any. Um, besides Amber Marshall, um, and like Dove Cameron. Those are like main actresses that I know.
Amber Marshall's farm is like so pretty. I don't know if you've seen it.
It's so pretty, and all of her horses are beautiful and so cute.
And her dogs too.
Yes, it killed me when I found out about Remy.
Did he die?
What season are you on?
Oh, I think I'm actually already. I don't know. I'm on season. Is it 14 or 15?
Okay, so you have some time to go.
I've been a little behind because I don't have it. Well, now I have Netflix, but I've been watching it on Up Family and Faith on Amazon Prime.
Me too. That
But I just
net
like haven't caught up.
they usually get it like a year or 2 years after that
I
season
know
comes
it's
out.
so late.
So yeah, it's frustrating.
I always end up with spoilers by the time that Netflix brings it out.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
But fun fact, you know Remy, my filly? I named
Mm,
her after Remy off of Heartland.
did you?
Yeah.
That's so cute.
But yeah, I mean, I might as well tell you. Are you following? Oh my gosh, it's so cute.
He's grouchy. Look at his little eyebrows.
I love his little eyebrows. He's so cute. I'm obsessed.
I was thinking about adding a border to make it look like he's in the trash can.
Oh, that would be cute.
But I'm like, should I?
Totally do that. Totally.
You think so? I was also thinking about doing like the lines down,
Yeah,
like
that would be
single
cute.
crocheting. I think I might do it tomorrow though,
Yeah,
because I'm tired.
I bet. But yeah, Remy. It was. I don't know if you know this, but like Remy was actually Amber Marshall's dog,
Mm-hmm.
like
In
in
real
real,
life.
and that was actually like her name. Um, which I thought was cool. But I think it was like a couple years ago. The real dog ended up passing away, and it killed me. Killed me. I love that dog so much. I think that's one of the reasons why I actually. It's a lot. Of Cheerios. It was so loud. Bye. Good night.
Heartland,
Heartland. Yeah.
and it is on Netflix, but I would recommend watching it on like Amazon Prime.
And what's awesome about Heartland is there are so many seasons, and the episodes are like a good length. And there's a good amount of episodes in a season, and they're still making sense. Like
Yeah, it's still going.
it's
Well, did you know it's based off books?
I knew that. I haven't read the books though.
I know. I wanted to read them.
No, I just think it might be hard reading them after watching Heartland. Like I
Mm-hmm.
feel like I may have needed to like read them first. But I am not a book girly. I don't really like books much.
Do only people that believe in God rise from the dead to go to heaven, or is there other religions that go there too?
A good question.
That is like a very solid question. I will say that everyone kind of has a differing opinion on it. I say that the fatal mistake is choosing a religion without Christ. That is where I think that the line is drawn. I think that
Yeah.
like you could be a Christian that believes in God and in Christ and in the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. If you believe in those three, I think that you're solid, the trifecta, you're going.
Yeah.
If you are like you've given your life to those three, then you're solid. But I will say that like there are religions like the Jewish who don't believe in Christ, that they do believe in God, but they don't believe in Christ, where I'm not sure. I really
Yeah.
not like I would say no because the true only way into heaven is through Christ because it's Christ's kingdom alone. But
Yeah.
then again, I'm not Christ and I don't get to make the
Yeah.
final decision. And I really don't know how all of it works because I haven't been at the gates of heaven.
Yeah.
God willing, I won't be anytime soon. But yes.
I haven't. I tried watching it, but I couldn't get into it.
What is it?
I don't know if it's meant to say Raven, but I think it was supposed to say Free Reign.
Oh,
We were
Free
talking
Reign.
about horse stuff.
Yeah, I watched the whole thing.
Do you think like is it worth me getting into it?
I think so. I think
Okay.
it's just like a good, I feel like a teen drama. Like I watched it when I was way younger. I feel
Yeah.
like it's just like a good filler show, good horse filler show. And I
Yeah.
kind of I liked the characters and I liked Raven, which was like the horse, obviously.
Mhm.
So yeah, I liked Free Reign.
Yeah, I tried watching it. I watched like a couple episodes and I just like could not get into it because obviously I had watched Heartland before and no other horse stuff is like Heartland.
It won't
So
compare.
I'm like it's hard to like watch any other movies or shows about horses because I'm like
Mm-hmm.
Heartland is the close obviously it's not necessarily all realistic about horses. It obviously needs to be entertaining, but
Right.
I think it's the closest horse show. Um,
It's very realistic, for sure.
yeah. I mean, there's some things like all of the horse noises, like how many noises the horses make. I'm like, no, they don't do that though. And like some of the hoof sounds when they're in the round pen in like the sand round pen, I'm like, that's not gonna make any noise. I'm like, but yeah, it's
Like,
kind
I
of
know it's satisfying, but, like,
yeah, it's kind of funny all the sound effects and stuff. I'm like, welcome back. Bye, Miles.
okay. I got the light back on so we can get a cute, um, picture for our literally million-hour live so that I can go to sleep. Okay, here's our should we get, like, the cats in the background?
I mean, my
So
cats
that
are in the
oh,
background.
okay, awesome. So it's just me then.
Mhm.
Got it. Okay.
Okay, so since you're gonna be taking the screenshot, because mine says a different like time.
Mhm.
Wait, do I point this way or this way?
That way.
Okay, so like about right here.
Yes. I'm gonna go with okay. Okay, wait, maybe? I turned on Siri. Okay, let's try again. I need to, like okay, you point and I'm just gonna smile because I can't get both.
Okay.
Okay, I got 4. There has to be one good one in there.
Okay. Yeah, the
Okay.
live is pretty much over.
Yeah, the live is definitely over.
Which is so sad though.
It's actually
But
been 10 hours and 30 minutes.
that's crazy. Thank you guys for coming in and staying. There's a lot of you that have stayed here like the entire time. And that's
Yeah.
crazy.
There's been
So,
like a consistent 10 in here.
mhm.
And
So
that's
huge
10
thank you.
times 10. That's 100.
Mm,
That's 100 watch hours right there.
yeah. And
I'm gonna watch your
there's
guys' TV show.
41
Please.
likes.
Yeah, 41 likes is good. I was in the past stream and then I went back to live and I thought the stream ended. Brayden's back.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Thank you guys again for like talking with us, especially
yes,
about
seriously.
pride and stuff like that. I love talking about that. It was a very, very good conversation. And yeah. So,
And I thank you for keeping us awake.
mhm.
That was really helpful as well.
Yeah.
But okay, you'll be here tomorrow. I genuinely don't think I'm gonna be getting on early in the morning, but I will be
Yeah.
most likely getting on tomorrow soon. So
Yeah. Just text me whenever you're planning on getting on, and
okay.
I'll text you whether I can come or not.
Okay. Well, good night, everyone. Everyone go to bed.
Yes.
It's not worth it. Most likely I'll be live tomorrow.
Mhm.
Okay. Bye
Well,
guys.
thank you, Chloe, for
Of
having me.
course. Thank you for coming on because it was not gonna last 10 hours without you.
It was so much fun. I cannot believe we did 10 hours.
That's bad.
Literally insane.
Now I
Good
have to go
night,
flex on
everybody.
everyone.
Mhm.
Okay, bye. God
Bye.
bless you.
God bless everybody.